Alright, let's try it again. So, I'm not sure. I think this is gonna work. I don't see why it shouldn't, but it's a nice day out. I want to make sure I'm getting my practice in, but also getting my sun in, also just absorbing outside, being outside in the nice Midwestern summer. So this is my backyard, basically. I don't know how to say that through translation. Zadní dvor, może? Shilky? Thank you for your service, sir. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Still in the Volvo, still in the Volvo. Was you spal? Did you already get some sleep? Что сегодня сделал? Oh, Nico Peak Shot. Hello, hello. All right, so I'm gonna try to make some progress on my outdoor game, so we can see if Peak Shot will work. Again, now here it is. Here's my backyard. My Zadny dvor. I guess the yard is. Midwest summer is bad. No way. Midwest summer is amazing. I love it. Where are you in the Midwest? Bolshe fan servisa. Bolshe fan servisa? Fan. Fine? What's up? What's that? Fine. Yo, what up, The Effect? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me get the TikTok chat on the screen for you guys. Okay. Let's jump right in. Ah. Very nice. Alright. Let's see what happens. Today. Я понимаю, что стал причиной. Let's get this over here. Я понимаю, что стал причиной всего этого. I understand that there was a reason for all of this, right? I think this is making it. I understand that there was a reason for all of this. I forgot where you're from. Some things, right? Aren't you watching from like Philadelphia area? Did you say? I kind of forgot, honestly. If you feel like sharing, please remind me. Otherwise, where in the Midwest are you? Midwest, not Wisconsin. So the prediction of right? I know there's a reason for all of this. I believe is kind of what she said. We're gonna make sure. We're gonna confirm, but I'm pretty sure. Oops. I understand there was a reason for all of this, right? I understand. Oh, stał przyczyną, yeah. So there we go again. When there's no specific, I guess, signifier of the subject, ja, to, you can just assume that it's. Oh, I guess. Okay, no, it's relating to this. Yeah, so it kind of just continues from that, right? Я понимаю, что стал. I believe it's kind of a default case, is yeah, seems to be. Alright. No, сегодня Лена говорила, что все в порядке, right? I understand that I caused all this, but today Lena said that everything was all good. Mikey, сегодня на природе. Вы на природе? Yeah. На природе is nature, right? Again, in nature. Не природы. Да, но это мой дом, это мой задний, what is it again? Backyard. Это задний двор в мой дом. Posting art is quite profitable. Tell me about it, man. Some of the highest paid people in the world are artists. And you're talking TikTok again, right? Yeah. Nothing special. I just played games all day. All right. Well, that's what I'm trying to find a way to monetize. So I understand. What kind of games. Have you ever thought about streaming? I feel like as a solid bilingual person, you could do the same if you're bored, more or less. And so when you go over so good man. Yeah. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Ride that momentum. Очень похоже на ней. That's very similar to her. Ты же уже наверняка понял, что он не как и тихоня, как и хочет казаться. That's that. It's very, very similar to her. You probably know that she's not She's not so quiet when she wants to be, something like that. Нет. Я американец, изучение русский язык через видеоигры. Frogcraft. Здорово, Ким. Спасибо, что вернулся, помню вас, знаю, да. Ким, как good. Believe that's okay. Yeah, so you're just like her, right? It's just as expected of her, something like this. Frogcraft, right? That's expected of her, something like that. I would say in English. Ждут, right? I was expected of her. Это очень похоже на нее. That's all, similar to her. Ты же уже наверняка понял. You already know, basically. Yeah, you've already figured out, you already know. Что она не так тихоня, как вы хотите сказать. Like, she's not as quiet as she tries to appear. She wants to appear. Alright, something like this. We'll keep it anonymous. I will tell you that it's not the U.S. states that you said. Okay, for sure. Well, I feel like you told me before, but maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. But either way, cool. I hope you're enjoying it, though. I'm from Illinois, if you don't know or remember. So maybe you're close, maybe you're far, but either way, Midwest is a great place to be in the summer, if you ask me. Obviously, the heat wave is a bit much right now, but it's all good. If tomorrow if I'm able to work on the computer, it won't be much fun if I don't have inspiration that day. Isn't that fun? You never know when your resources and your motivation are going to align. You got to just do what you can to make sure you have resources every day, and then when you have the motivation, you can take advantage of those resources, and when you don't, you can do something else. Hopefully you have other things in your life that keep you busy, keep you entertained. Hrvatska, yes, this is my blood obviously is Croatian, so I like to rep the Croatian stuff. I got this for myself, my father, my grandfather, one day for Father's Day a few years back, and I think I have the only surviving shirt. I believe. I think my father and grandpa wore theirs out. I guess got holes in them or something and had thrown away. Догадывается. Guessing, basically something like this. Догадывается, guessing. I believe, right? Угадывание, догадывается. I think it's the same thing. We're gonna see. Let's type it. Let's do some typing practice. Догадывался. I guessed it. Yeah, I guessed Догадывался, right? Guessing like that. If I don't want to make music, I'll play Delta, and that's alright. That's good. Sometimes you got to consume some art to get inspiration for your own art. So go for it. Nice. I'm guessing you've beaten those games many times. Hey Mike, how you doing? What's up, Aiden? I'm good. I'm trying to stream from outside from my backyard today. Here it is. Na firme. What's up with you? How's life? Да, и говоришь по-русски. No. I would like to eventually. Days. Days. Это день 6. Шестый день. You know this game, obviously. Знаете, уже это игра, Verix. 7. Yeah, man, no, I love it. I love being outside. It's not too hot anymore, so I can do so. What have you been up to? How's life? How are the ladies treating you? How's the female attention? Hopefully you're getting enough to power you through and to do good stuff. Шампанское откроешь. Open the champagne, когда уже закончишь читать бесконечно. Oh, это может быть сегодня. It might be today. We're gonna see. Today could be the final day. Then there are two verbs with to be meaning. Okay. Estar and ser, right? I'm guessing you're talking about. 106. How do you say this? 160, right? 160. I mean, 160. На русский, так сказать. 160 часов у меня. 200. What's 250 у меня. I'm dating a girl now. I know life has been going crazy recently. Nice. Have you had girlfriends before? It would be nice to monetize this stuff, but I'm not that confident. No, I feel like, I don't know. You seem confident to me. It's fake it till you make it, right? If you have the intellect, I think the confidence mask is pretty easy to turn on, right? No, у меня 250 часов этой игры даже вкусил его. unfortunately. Cool. Let's go on. This stream, you were there from stream 4 to 5. You were there in the streams from 4 to 5? Да, это... We understand most of the Southern Slavic languages. I think so. Again, that's why I love Russian. It's probably one of the most difficult ones of the Slavic ones. So hopefully the rest will be a little easier. I think I'll try to do something with Amen Break or with Glitchcore. You can listen to how they sound later. I definitely can assume what Glitchcore sounds like. What is Amen Break? Does it have anything to do with like church music or something like that? If you feel like explaining to me. Minos Prime, thank you for the follow. Like you guys, if you guys like the content, don't forget to follow the channel because at 42,000 followers, I'm going to go to Russia for the first time. Ребята, если любите контент, прошу вас подписываться на канал, потому на 42 тысяч подписчиков. Я поеду в Россию до первый раз, но пора читать, не знаешь, хорошие девушки там. Если я что-то могу сделать, if there's something I could do, right, something like this. If there's something I can do, right? There's something I can do to help. I'm way too unfocused for that. I mean, half of it is me just going off on tangents, talking to you guys. I don't know. What game do you have the most hours in? I'm telling you, man. Whatever game you naturally play anyway, whatever game you're going to be putting hours in naturally, if you are a gamer, definitely just recommend changing your language on that game, and boom, there you go. You'll have all the motivation you need. Sketchy. It's said. What is it? What does it mean when people say sketchy? Sketchy. It's well, now that you think of it, something like this. Well, right, kind of like Anglийский говорим, like, well, now that you mention it, sketchy. Well, saying that, something like that. Glitchcore is born from Amen Break? Okay, then maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I can only assume. Then the other, for instance, there's Amoroso and Mikey Stein in his backyard. Exactly. Easy stuff. Easy stuff if you ask me. Cool. Yeah, I mean, what are you struggling with it? Are you enjoying it? Why Spanish? Have you ever been to Spain? Do you have a place to use it? But if you're going to learn Croatian, you would have to learn this conversions from Cyrillic to Latin. So I have a little bit of experience with Polish, which, obviously it's a different alphabet, but more or less I think I can put it together pretty easy. I definitely would like to. When you were studying Belarusian, do you normally do it in their Latin alphabet, or do you primarily do it in the Cyrillic alphabet? Astronomian, you have a dog? Well, мой собака еще нет у нас. R.I.P. to bandit мой собака. Как ему зовешь твой собака? Как имя твой собака? Why do I study Russian? I'm various reasons. I want to learn all 6 languages of the UN first, so that's English, Spanish, French, Russian, Chinese, and Arabic. Also, I have Slavic blood, and I want to start learning Slavic languages, and obviously, of course, Russian is the king of the Slavic languages. What's up, God Trauma? How's it going? How'd you find this stream today? Why do you comment on the stream? Lisa poняла на мне глаза, right? She looked me in the eyes. What is this? Podnyala. Yeah, she raised her eyes at me, basically, something like this. She looked up at me, basically. I could say something like this. Alice looked up at me, по английски. Usually its BPM is 180, pretty old school, right? Alright. Kind of like glitchcore, but not without the glitches. Stuff like that, probably, right? Hrvatski probably uses the Latin script, right? I use Cyrillic mostly because everything I talk to uses Cyrillic. There you go. And it's probably more difficult, it's more of a challenge for you. It's more satisfying to conversate in Cyrillic. Definitely a nice challenge compared to the Latin script that we know and love. But yeah, I don't know. For me, reading Polish, reading Croatian does not seem too difficult compared to reading Russian and Ukrainian and various other Cyrillic script using language. Нет, я американец, но мой кровь хорватский есть. Мой кровь хорватский, у меня кровь хорватский, но кровь хорватский, но я находиться Америка, я американец. Как вы, Christian Vero, это, как и флаг есть, MD, это Macedonia или Moldova? Let's go on. I know how to read both. No, of course I know you do. I'm just saying, you probably obviously agree that reading the Latin is even easier, right, as a native English speaker. She looked me in the eye, she raised her eyes at me, something like this. She looked up at me, только сейчас я увидел, что ей лицо было заплакано. Now I saw that her face was zaplacano. Что zaplacano? Just went crazy one day and decided to, well, you picked a good one for sure. Spanish is pretty standard, right? Yeah. So only then did I see that on her face, right? Or maybe that her face had been crying, something like this. Would you ever go to Spain? Spain looks sweet to me, man. I'd love to go. Yeah, something like this, I believe. Let's confirm, but I believe that's what we're saying, right? Only then did I see that her face had been crying, right? There were tears on her face. Or yeah, it was only then, it was only now, it was only at that time that I saw that her face was crying. Okay, whatever that means, her face was crying. Anglийский, no. Yeah, her face was covered in tears, right? Something like that. Pretty solid, okay? Literally. Glitchcore sounds more like a bit buggy. Drums with artifacts, and you can make beats with it both fast and slow. Interesting. All right, I'll take a listen later tonight, perhaps. Макарус. Что? Как вы? Это Greek. Как сказать Greek? Это гречки имя, хороший. Алло, здорово. Я американец, изучение языка через видеоигры, и сегодня мой цель русский есть, и игры бесконечные, знаете, это игры. Нет, хорватский, у меня хорватский и итальянский. Я американец, но у меня хорватский и итальянский кровь, но я Mediterranean. Наш сосед, конечно, я сосед с Греция. У меня кровь средиземноморский кровь у меня. Как сказать по-русски? Греция, я. Мой кровь есть и сосед Греция. Тренировочки, именно, да. Хочу изучить славянский язык, и, конечно, русский есть топ славянский язык. Какие языки вы знаете? Русский, греческий, английский, может? Like Spanish, have to rewire your brain to read because letters make different sounds. Yes, but still easier than, well, maybe not. I mean, for you, do you feel like it was easier to learn a completely new script like Belarusian Cyrillic or like Cyrillic in general versus trying to basically, yeah, as you said, rewire your brain to like edit the pronunciations that you know? That's a good point. It might honestly be even harder to relearn rules in the script that you know versus learn a whole new one. Interesting. Also thinking of making an edit with the game to the music. That'd be fun as well. Башкирский язык знаю. Башкир. Это твой кровь башкирский или откуда выучил башкирский? Где живете? Is the game in Russian or do you speak? Я американец, изучение русский через видеоиграми. An American that is learning Russian through video games, basically. Турский язык, это хорошо, тоже. Я не знаю. Мархаба, я не знаю такой на турецкий. Интересно. Это на Урал. Вы на Урал? Твой кровь, вы находится на Урал. What up, Элка? Как вы? Спасибо, что вернулся. Как вы? Что нового? В глубине душе появилось смутное беспокойство, волнение. I want to be able to travel the world a little more effectively and more deeply. As well, I have Croatian blood, and I want to start learning Slavic languages. And my linguistic goal is to learn all 6 languages of the UN: English, French, Spanish, Russian, Arabic, and Chinese. Where are you watching from, Mr. Deal Let's go on here. So in the depths of my soul, the gloomy dushi, in the deep parts of my soul, pojawiło there appeared a smutny, sad, like a vague uncalmness, bezpokojstwo, right? Spokoj is calm, so bezpokojstwo is like a not calm, volenie. Easiness and excitement in my soul. Okay, interesting. Ty jakie języki знаешь? Только английский, мой родный язык, испанский, португальский и чуть-чуть русский. Это только это 4. Но хочу знать много, конечно. In conclusion, my prior knowledge when learning Russian. Really? Where'd the prior knowledge come from? Опачки, добрейший вечерочек. Как вы, серо де фаро. Спасибо большое за вернулся. Как вы, что нового? Опачки. Watch out. Good evening, something like that. Maybe opachki. Now, Belarusian orthography is easier than Russian. Yeah, I believe it. This is a bad game. Why do you say that? What's so bad about it? This is a nice educational game. The game will end soon, unfortunately, to my chagrin, I'm not exactly looking forward to it, but it will be back. Eventually, but we're gonna finish it and play something new. Alright, so again, he's having insecure feelings, as is normal. I could not get this conversation out of my head. What could this be? Что значит это? Я уже не мог воспринимать этот разговор отстраненно. I could no longer take this conversation, I don't know, so easily, something like this. I believe. Alright. Yeah. I could no longer take this conversation so lightheartedly. Maybe something like this. Lightheartedly, sorry. Something like this. Why are there cosmomal enemy chicks? What is this? This is the game called Бесконечное лето. Бесконечное лето. It's a Soviet kind of game about, basically, cosmomal enemy chicks. So I hope you enjoy. I'm using it to learn Russian, and it's been pretty successful so far, relatively. But definitely there's a long way to go with my Russian learning. Not too long to go in the game, hopefully. We'll see. Регистрируемый молодец, что пытается изучить ранние языки. Спасибо. Я думаю, видеоигры для меня хороший способ для изучить язык. Как вы выучил такой язык, Макариус? Guys, ребята, снова, если любите контент, прошу вас подписку канал, потому на 40-20 подписчиков я поеду в Россию. Какой подписчик зрителей Dressing novel stream. Getting lazy in these summer days, slowly turning them to lazy nights day by day. Okay, you're saying you're losing track of your sleep schedule, kind of staying up late, waking, sleeping in. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm guessing you're not working or in school, right? So you're kind of free. Or what kind of keeps you busy in the summer? I hope I'll be able to do something with it. I think you will. If you have that motivation tomorrow and you have the tools, again, just try to do something with it ASAP, I guess, with the limited tools you have, if possible. Write down something, draw something down. That usually helps. I think. Я никак не выучил русский, он мой родный язык. Okay, это твой родный язык. Почему у вас имя ник грецкий? Why is that? Give up the good work, you'll make it big, brother. I'm trying, man. I think it's a good idea. I think it could work. I think there's a need for helping video games be a little less degenerate and helping people connect culture. So I'm here for it. Do you use other learning methods off camera when learning? For example, books, websites, YouTube videos, etc. Sometimes I'll listen to radio. Listen to Russian radio. Occasionally read Russian Wikipedia. and then obviously, do my outdoor practice, which is technically on camera. So I wouldn't count it. But yeah, I listen to radio and read Wikipedia. I don't really watch too many videos. I guess the website and book is combined into Wikipedia. I read, a lot of random articles if I can. Things I already know about, usually in Russian or in Spanish. Sometimes in Portuguese, rarely. Now I'm legit chilling nowadays. Last semester sucked up my power. Now I'm saving energy for my semester in Japan. Oh, nice. I only occupy myself with beer, video games, and doing visa stuff these days. Well, I wish I was going to Japan at the same time as you, but I don't think, I think at this rate, I'll have to be going in in a year or two, as that's going to be my stop to Russia. But cool, man, cool. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of games have you been playing? What language have you been playing them in? And, how complicated is it to get a visa? Спасибо большое. Bakarios за подписку канал. Thank you very much, very much. Просто мне нравится греческий, и я хотел бы лучше его, может быть, знать как. Конечно, это легкий. У меня тоже есть видео на YouTube, когда я говорит о видеоигры, доступные на Греции, если тебя интересует смотреть его. You write down all the words you didn't know by the gaming session and then learn it. Not all the words, but like the common words. Yeah, a lot of the words that I get tripped up with that are common. I usually obviously like to write the words that are common instead of like random strange words. But yes, I obviously have a notepad, and I mean to be sharing this in the Discord as well if you guys are interested in it. I just haven't got to it yet. Let's go on here. So I can't continue this conversation lightheartedly on schedule. Yeah, okay, right, here we go. Here's the choice. Do you like Lena or do you like me, basically? Do you like Lena or do you... Narvilos. What's Narvilos? Narvica Narvilos. Do you like me? I think that's what he's saying, but I've never seen Narvilos. Narvica? Это обычно Narvilos. Or that do you like me instead? Something like this. Okay, it's more like a past. Do you like Lena or did you like me? Maybe something like that. Как вам тяжело говорить по-русски? Да, спасибо. Но жизнь тоже тяжелая есть, да? Вот это мелхитит team. Как вы оттуда смотрите, если хочешь поделиться? Never made edits before, so let's see what I can do with it. What video editing software do you use? And you say CapCut, right? I heard Japanese is extremely difficult. Definitely. I think I would say Russian is obviously up there, but I think just from my small approaches, I would say the Asian languages, Japanese, Chinese, and Arabic, for me, seem to be the most difficult mainstream languages. I'm actually playing Ace Attorney Trilogy these days. Nice. Yeah, totally visual novel, and you're using Japanese. Cool. Boom. There you go. Game langing with Japanese. I just do Bun Pro exercises from time to time, to be quite honest. Are you toning your gluteal muscles with Bun Pro, or is that a language learning thing? Okay, спасибо, Kuduraka. Привет, Kuduraka. Thank you. I appreciate you. I don't see your editing description. You said you've never made an edit before in general. Тебе хорошо получается, удачи. Спасибо, Альбетка. Если вы фанат в этот стрим, прошу вас подписку его. И потом на старых 20 подписчиков я пойду выращивать для первый раз. И раз говорили люди там, мой сломанный русский, если тебе интересует контент и хочешь поддержать его, можете через подписками. No, спасибо за комплимент. Откуда смотрите, тоже? Where are you watching from? Let's go. Do you like Lena or did you like me? Basically something like this. Наверное, такого вопроса стоило ждать, но як ему сказал, не готов. Basically, that was a heavy question, and I wasn't ready to answer it. Maybe something like this. Let's see. Софи Rainbow, здравствуйте. Спасибо, что вернулся. Как вы? Что нового? Что стояло сегодня? Yeah, наверное, такого вопроса стоило ожидать, right? It was worth it to prepare for such a question, right? I should have prepared probably that kind of question. It should have been prepared for something like this. No, я к ему указал не готов, but I certainly was not ready for it, right? But for that to appear, I was not ready, okay? Да, конечно. Так сразу. At the same time, так сразу. Что значит так сразу? Oh, it's okay. It's like more emphasizing in the present tense. Do you like me right now? Okay, interesting. Так сразу. Like, I guess I have to answer right away, something like this. Yeah, something like this. So, just like that, like, so bluntly put, right? It's like, maybe very bluntly spoken, right? Just like that. Something like that, I believe. Ты еще это будешь делать с акцентом. Только держи попрактикование. Если можешь видеть на мой канал, у меня много возможно для практиковать родный язык русский. It's like me, yeah, just do you like me right now, currently, right? Something like this. Bon Pro is a nice app for learning Japanese. All my classmates love it. It's definitely second place among the apps for Japanese learners. First place is definitely Anki. I would like to make some cards for myself as well. Noted. There's also an idea with one part of the music. Okay, I saw that. I didn't see what you use to make videos with. Белорусский я тоже, конечно, выучил, я мне прекратил оттуда. Предки, что предки значит? Не знаю, я не знаю. Не знаю. Nico One Shot mentioned, yes, Nico One Shot, хороший житель Жруз на чат Twitch, если тебе интересует, тоже у меня есть канал Twitch и YouTube, но вот же имя, если тебе интересует, смотреть там, тоже. Вот же имя. Привет, watching my guys, спасибо, что вернулся, как вы, я скоро буду ехать домой. You soon are going to go leave from your home. Ехать, не приехать, ехать. И откуда едешь? Where will you go? Докуда может быть. What up, Liechtenstein Tentacles? Как твоя любимая девочка ведь символ Пушкина. Конечно, Славия, но, кажется, это он недоступный для меня, но я традиционный чел, и моя любимая девочка Славия есть. Вернусь домой. Вернусь домой. Окей, ехать домой есть вернусь. Ехать, приехать, захать, поехать. Окей, понял. Вернусь домой. И где вы сейчас? Where are you now? Где вы сейчас? И какие твои планы потом ехать домой? Let's go on here. Хорош. Very nice. Жизнь хорош. Как вы? Что сделал сегодня? Конечно, Lena милая. Well, Lena's quite cute, right? Something like this. Of course. He's thinking this. Это свой помысл. Это не свой слово, да? And it's not. They're not his words. They're his thoughts. They're his thoughts, not his words. He said, "Of course, Lena is cute, right? Something like this, right? I believe that. Right? Lena Smitanya Milay, right? Milay, nice, cute. Lena's nice. More like Lena's nice. Maybe something like this. Lena is nice. Milay, that. She's nice. She's sweet. More like that rather than cute. Kind of describing her personality rather than her looks, right? Свой взгляд на свой характер, да? Может быть, сефортно домой. Слава Богу, жив и здоров. Сефортно домой. Сефронта. It's on the front? You're on the front. Вы солдат? Или что? Сефортно домой. Слава Богу, жив и здоров. You're living near the home front. Thank God that you're alive and healthy. Yes, я тоже. Слава Богу, каждый день, что? Что значит с фронта? С фронта это как близкий с войны, да? Let's go to the effect of madness and confusion. Very, we talked about this previously, right? It's very difficult to kind of simulate that effect because music is kind of like a relatively predictable kind of calming thing at its core. But I think you can do it. Yeah. Okay, you guys are having a Belarusian moment. I love it. Baza. Это universal. Слово universal для славянских людей. Hello, mate. What's up? MNK785. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back. How's it going? How's life? People in my life say, why learn it though? Well, people say that. People will always doubt what you're doing. No matter what, you can cure cancer, and people will ask why, right? One of my common answer. People will criticize. One of my common pieces of I don't know. one of my common metaphors, I suppose. I'm a Ukrainian soldier, and I'm back to home. I'm going back home in the next week. Well, good man, respect. I hope nadаюсь dla was so żywi I zdrowi. Nadаюсь wojny zakończyć skoro I mir jest między słowiański, mir jest między ukraińskich I ruskich. Very nice. Will be home for good? I как выучил английский? Солдат. Faulted Sky? Кто? What's Faulted Sky? What's up? Furry.com official. Как бы хорошее имя. Cool name. What is Faulted Sky? My future wife, Baza. Guys, хороший выбор. Мне нравится Slavia. No, она хороший тоже. The музыкант, Folkis, are you a musician yourself? Obviously, this is a lovely musician woman. Maybe you're a musician yourself. No, и у Алисы тоже есть свой плюсы. But at least Alice also has her pluses, right? Pluсы, right? And she's saying, well, Lena is sweet, but Alice has her pluses also, basically. Something like this. All right, we all wait. Good. No, I hope so. What do you do? Что смотрите, если легкий смотрит этот стрим из фронта. By the way, I've already begun to recover from the illness. Nice. So hopefully you can slingshot your recovery into a nice creative thing. Yeah, and that's why Lukashenko, president of the glorious country, says Belarusian is the language of the villages and everyone should just switch to Russian. Yeah, I always hear him speaking Russian, which is funny, but it's still nice to keep tradition alive, keep the human aspect of things alive. Obviously, out in the village is a little more human, whereas in the cities and on the news and stuff, it's a little more, I don't know, technocratically balanced, not as necessarily pure human. Anyway, let's go on here. Последнее время я начал больше смотреть твой стрим. In recent times, I started to watch your stream a lot more. No, thanks. No, I appreciate it. Спасибо большое. Это для меня, думаю, это хороший способ, хороший инструмент для вас тоже, для вас, для изучения английский, да, для практики английский, для слушать новый английский. I feel like it's a great opportunity for you guys to practice it. Конечно, если вы фанат этот стрим, вы умны, у вас что-то, у вас хороший мозг, да. I imagine you have a good brain if you like something like this. I can only imagine watching a Russian try to learn English through video games. I think that'd be very fun. Let's go on. Да и так как он представил пред мой сейчас он составит лишь серьезную конкретизацию. And like this, as she's standing before me now, she's something about Lena concrete. What is this? Focus. Thank you for the follow. So you're a Russian speaker, a English speaker, both. Just a gamer. Where are you watching from? Focus. Where are you watching from? Откуда смотрите, если русский говорящий? Okay. So as she stands before me now, she will be a serious competitor to Lena. Yeah. Basically something like this. She stands before me now, she would be a serious competitor to Lena, right? She looks good here. With small buildings, and then there's a small rooms underground. Safe here, and there's internet via Starlink. Oh, nice. So that you kind of hide it. It's almost like a bunker. We would call it по английски. Yeah. Something like this. How did you learn English, Salty Rainbow? Откуда выучил английский? Where'd you, like a bunker? Yeah, where'd you learn English from? Who is Kenta for? Thank you for the follow. How'd you find the stream today? Спасибо большое, если вы русский говорящий, как наш стрим сегодня. Guy my dad's work told him Belarusian is useless, everyone speaks Russian. So wait, is your dad learning Belarusian also, or your dad is just talking about your interest in Belarusian? Lukashenko is visiting the nationalists, although he used to flirt with them, and deserves great respect for this. What kind of nationalist? Like Russian nationalists, or what's up, John Silver? How's it going? Yeah, feel free, and anything can be spoken here, whatever you want, as long as it's not gonna get me banned. Free speech zone. What's up, John Silver? What's up, Spooky Things? However, whatever you want to share, you're more than free to. I'm not gonna get upset if you talk politics, talk religion, whatever it may be. It's important to be comfortable around any kind of words. If you ask me, it's a superpower, if anything, to be neutral слово neutral. I'm from Ukraine, English level A1, max A2. Oh, no. Дякую за смотрит. Я не могу помолвить по-украински, но хочу изучить его еще. Но это хорошая возможность, это хорошее место для практиковать твой английский, если тебе интересует. Да, это мой телеграм-канал, это там. Ты отметишь Gameline Public, это на экране, можешь видеть, да? На экране есть. Ты отметишь Gameline Public, это мой канал Telegram, спасибо за вопрос. Какая из всех игр, в которых ты изучаешь русский, тебе нравится больше всего? Это, конечно, очень в моих любимых, но, может, Ведьмак тоже был забавный, Мафия 2, Animal Crossing, думаю, мой первый. Когда я сначала выучил английский, выучил русский, это был через Animal Crossing, и думаю, Animal Crossing был мой первый, и тоже мой, тоже мне нравится больше всего. Спасибо за вопрос. Как вы фунерал? Почти в конце этой игры, I promise you. Обещаю вам. I'm from Czech Republic. Не, я американец. У меня хорватский кровь, но я американец, не только ведомо говорим по-английски. I learned English with the help of games before I went to the front and often played online games. База. Got you. Well, very nice. Какие твои любимые? Какие игры помогут вас больше всего? What game helped you the most, basically? Animal Crossing is a simulator of endless debts, right? Animal Crossing, it's like an American simulator, right? Yeah, being endlessly indebted to the upper class, to the homeowning class, right? Базирование. You can't sit on two chairs. This is a bad quality for any politician, right? You gotta exactly, yes. Switch chairs. Yeah, you got to commit, I guess, to one. I think I'd be a horrible politician because I'm going to be trying to sit on multiple chairs at once, linguistically, of course. But yeah, what kind of games? Как был твой самый полезный игра для изучить английский? What game helped you the most, you think, learning English? If you can think of it, I really love Unturned. It's the best online game simulator Minecraft, but better and also free. Now you're speaking my language, baby. All right, cool. I'll take a look at it, take a picture for later. Obviously right now I'm not getting a ton of money from the stream, so I'm trying to play like free to like $5 games if I can. Darth Vapor, очень важное слово на русском. It's a very important word in Russian. Where are you watching from? Darth Vapor, great name. Хорошее имя, хороший ник. I imagine with that name you're probably an American or an English speaker, right? Говорите ли по-английски, да? Do you know what хуй? Конечно, да. Очень важное слово на русском. Of course I do. У меня есть листа плохое слово, конечно. Молдован, база. Hello. Я не могу говорить по-румынски. I can't really speak Romanian, but obviously, это обычно is it normal for Romanians to... Sorry, is it normal for Moldovans to speak Russian as well? You're cool as well, Darth Vapor. У вас хороший ник. Как вы учили английский? How did you learn English? You speak English pretty well. Pretty damn well. How did you learn English? Здравствуйте, VH, спасибо, что вернулся. Виктор, как вы? Что нового улыбается? Что сделал сегодня? Да, по-русски начали, может, по-русски. Part of Vanished World sounds quite good. Is this a song for you? Yeah, definitely. I think it's appropriate for these kind of game soundtrack-esque titles that kind of describe a little bit of what the music's about. I like it. You subscribe to me. Bullshit. Спасибо большое. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. How did I learn? So, I will answer, I learned all my languages through video games. How do you say thank you in Moldovan? What's a good way to say thank you in Moldovan/Romanian? I think we have it right here, right? Mulțumesc, drug. Откуда вы учил английский? Where did you learn English from, Darth Vapor? I'm very curious. Did you also... Yes, be careful. There's a word that TikTok bans. Yeah, I definitely got to be careful. Definitely have to be careful. But yeah, where'd you learn English? But here, это focus для вас, мой вопрос. I learned all of my languages through video games. Только через видеоигры. Вы gamer? Are you a gamer? Do you play games as well? Be careful. There's one where TikTok doesn't like a ban for it. Okay, I think I know it, but I'll be careful. Right, I'm not gonna read it out loud because I've been banned on TikTok before. Yes. Ponial, Sophie Rainboard. Ponial. I play multiplayer games. Nice. Какие игры? What's up? Вимахер, как вы, откуда смотрите? О, вот это Michoacan. Что? For Endless Depths. I can't. We're good. Oh, yeah. Before that one, yeah. Shard of the Vanished World. I think it's a good one. I think it's a good name. I think it simulates. It kind of encapsulates exactly what you're going for the most part, right? А вас, если толком не знаю. Я вас, I still don't know about you. You said something like this. Я вас еще толком не знаю. Yes. Yeah. I don't really know you, right? You're saying, I don't really know you. I don't really know you. I just don't know you that well. Something like this. Что ты как-то говоришь по-английски, да? I played Red Dead Redemption 2, The Isle, The Altars, and Alat. Okay, nice. Только по-английски, all in English, only in English. Very nice. What kind of multiplayer games focus? Какие варианты игра? What kind of multiplayer games? You know Russian very good. I'm trying. У меня славянский кровь, да, у меня хорватский кровь, может, поэтому славянский язык имеет несколько смысл, конечно, нужно поддержать и улучшить много, больше, но да, думаю, имеет смысл. Очень логический славянский язык есть. Logistic. Случалось. Logical. Очень логический славянский язык. I would say something like this. CS2 with teammates from English-speaking country. Baza. Alright, very nice. Тебе нравятся другие игры, например, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, RPG, игры в много текст. Do you like games? Тебе нравятся игры с текст тоже? Do you like games with text as well? Obviously, CS2 хороший способ для изучить English, of course. Now I understand you when you speak your native language. Oh, okay, good, yeah. Perfect, yeah. Do you read a lot in games as well? Здорово, братан, здорово. Зорья. Откуда вы это интересное имя? Зорья. Здорово. Откуда вы? You played Skyrim? Skyrim на английском это хороший способ тоже для изучить. Конечно, много странный язык. Много странных слов в этой игре. There's lots of strange words, but still nice. Изучай русский. Да, именно. Знаете, английский это мой родной язык. If you want to play Unturned, I can suggest a few servers where you can practice. Sure. Maybe send me a DM so I can have you like somewhere contactable, something like this. Привет, мое имя Ратмир. Хорошее имя. Думаю, вы мой первый зритель друз в имя Ратмир. Хороший. У тебя очень хорошо получается. Спасибо. Знаешь ли тоже английский? My Skyrim on Steam. Skyrim может быть интересно для улучшить дальше твой английский. Maybe you could play Skyrim to even further усилить, even further like strengthen your English, something like that. Obviously, это поэтический, конечно. Знаете уж обычный английский, но для to deepen it. How do we say this? To deepen your English RPGs like Skyrim are helpful. Maybe some invested. Чтобы углубить свой английский, помогут.
Чтобы углубить свой английский, вам помог?
Да. Углубить свой английский помогут так и RPG, как Skyrim, может быть. I learned English from Roblox, Baza, right? Хороший выбор, да. Конечно, видеоигры для меня самый лучший способ для изучить язык, I would imagine. Most gamers have just higher level language skills than non-gamers, I would say. I bet gamers have higher level language skills than non-gamers, I think. Это из мой точный Vrenia? What is it? Which point of view is my точно vrenia? Something like this. Я хотел узнать, сколько ты занимаешься русский. And I would want to find out how long you've been learning Russian. 11 месяцев. 11 месяцев. В август будет один год. So yeah, 11 месяцев назад я сначала выучил английский. Можно ли выучить английский по играм, фильмам, обучению, носителю и так далее? Да, конечно. То есть научно прямо. Что значит научно прямо? Но думаю, я советую начать с игр, и потом потом у вас уровень базы, потом у вас уровень базы можешь делать фильмы, серии, вещи какие-то. Но для меня видеоигры самые лучшие, потому можешь играть его медленно, да? You can play them slow, basically. Куда смотрите стрим, Зоя? Только так и учат разговорный язык. Yes, just like that, learning by speaking the language. Это вот, хороший совет тоже. Yeah, I know I must learn English through multiple online games. By the age of 12, I knew it. Базированный, very nice. Yeah, you уже знаете. Варианты. What kind of games? Какие варианты игр? What kind of games? Need to go away, but not for long. I hope to be back soon. I'll be here. Daku you again. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate you, man. I hope you have way more people on your streams and more subscribers. I love your stream. I hope so too. We'll get there. I really believe in just keep поддержание, right? Just keep going, grinding, and I think it'll work. Hopefully. Do you do any streams or anything creative yourself, Darth Vapor? And do you actually vape? Ciao. What's up? Ciao. Как вы? Hello. Поздрав, брат. That's true. Потом учил в играх и сленг, и так далее, и так подобное. What's that one? What's the second one? И так далее, и так подобное. What's the the second one? Здорово, Кент. Здорово. XYZ. Как вы. ZYX, I should say. ZYX, как вы. Так далее, и так далее, if you didn't eat to pit. Oh, etc. Okay, yeah, I know tak dali. No, I don't know what eat tak porenya, something like that, maybe. Inspired me to play Skyrim in English. Now I have to work out study English until the morning. Yay! Yeah, это мой меч. Хочу... yeah, I want to inspire people to play. Если уже играете игры, почему нет изменить твои языки и выучить что-то полезное в настоящей жизни? Why not? Why not change it? Piximi, спасибо большое за подписку канал. Ребята, снова, если любите контент, как наш друг Piximi, прошу вас подписку канал, потому на 42 тысяч подписчиков я поеду в Россию и русскоговорящий мир для первый раз и разговаривать с людьми там. И делать видео и все это. Из России естет вино. Что значит естет вино? From Russia only, something like that? Как и часть России? Москва, Питер, Новосибирск. No, don't vape. Vaping is not cool, just a nickname. Baza, exactly, yes. Being healthy is cool. Being healthy is cooler, exactly. For sure, obviously. Быть здоровым это круче, чем вейпировать, да? За какой целью ты учишь русский, понимаешь, получишь аудиторию или если глобальные планы? Еще не знаю. Я думаю, я могу говорить... думаю, мой русский хватит для идут в Россию, для поеду в Россию, но хочу улучшить несколько много. Может, буду изменить... хочу изменить на французский, может, 10 тысяч подписчиков на TikTok. Это мой меч. Но думаю, мой спасибо большое за подарок. Вы крутой. Думаю, мой уровень хватит для моей цели, но всегда можешь, как сказать, climb the ladder, например. Это лестница изучения языка это бесконечно, да? The ladder of language learning is never ending, basically, right? И тому подобное, и так далее. Okay, similar, подобное, спасибо. Priyanka, what kind of games did you say you learned English with? Какие варианты вы учили английский? Блин, я бы тебя поддержать монеткой. Но извини, я бедняк, что? Бедняк. Oh, I would like to support you monetarily, but I'm poor. Все окей. Олигарх скоро будет знайти, олигарх скоро знайти стрим и донатовать, maybe, может быть. I'm saying база, of course, yes, база базирована, это самое, да? У меня же много кипит, что кипит. Пытаюсь тебе воспринимать, а когда ты говоришь поряды на разных языках, это жест. Это не понял, мы, конечно, мой уровень не как высокий, не хватит для понять, это может переводить, может? Но спасибо большое за твой подарок, фокус и твой сладкие слова и твой хороший vibe. Let's go on here. Sorry again, I know you guys are talking mostly about, I'm thinking about constructing my stream entirely in English. That'd be fun, why not? Try it at least, and then obviously, you'll have reasons to speak Ukrainian or Russian. But that's definitely a good way to practice. Это хороший способ практиковать твой английский, of course. And obviously most people are, English speakers on the internet, it seems. Как булки сильным трудностям вы сталкивался? Что сталкивался? Может помог чем-то. Может, это подожди, конечно, подожди. The cases are the hardest thing, for sure. Тебе случается русская музыка. Только классика, как Чайковский, Шостакович, это Tetris song, Короболки, не знаю, как сказать, но у меня списка у этого списка много слов, которые хочу случать, Виктор Цой и так далее. Я тоже думаю, мой уровень не хватит для понимать лирики какие-то. Let's go on. Growtopia was popular years ago, but I don't know if it still is, but yeah, okay. Interesting. Good game. I'm sure. Growtopia. So you know probably lots of like garden words or something like this. What language do I know? Только испанский, португальский, и чуть-чуть русский. And English, of course. Why in the car? Это мне нужно солнце. I need sunlight. I need sunlight. What's up? Курса, как вы? Вау! У вас есть друзья какие-то или из тех, что любит тишину? Это не понял. Может переводить, может? Have you ever thought to go in some country with Russian language people just for practice? Yes, that's the goal. На 42 тысяч подписчиков я пойду в Россию и тоже Армения, Георгия, Moldova. So это часть мира. But yeah, definitely. I've found Russian neighborhoods in the cities in the U.S., and I practiced there. Of course, there's a lot more countries with Russian people than Russia itself, of course. Yes, of course. Victor Soy, you gotta. What would you recommend? All right, I guess we'll go. Maybe be right back. Bye. Have a good stream. Later, Darth Vapor. It was great to meet you. Thank you for all the help. Multumesh. Great to meet you, and I hope you'll be back. Enjoy whatever you're doing, and I'll be here for the next few hours for sure. Hope you enjoyed and hope to see you again. Bye. Let's see, you guys are still talking about. Yeah, if you care about every little particle, exactly. Sometimes not caring can help. Well said. Right. All right. I'm gonna read a few from the game here. Yes, she'll talk. I don't really know you. She says something like this, right? Okay. You have a friend or you love quiet place? Oh, yeah, both. I have friends and I like. Yes. Both. Оба, конечно. Иногда мне нравится быть с моими друзьями, иногда мне нравится быть спокойным. И почему я на ферме живу. What about you? ZYX. У вас много друзей, тебе нравится быть с их или тебе нравится быть спокойно и читать вещи, смотреть странный стрим и все это. Let's go on. Now you live in the USA, you went to the USA by work or study side? No, I was born there. Yeah, Rona, I was born here, basically. I was born here. Я родилась здесь. Я родилась здесь. Я американский, полный американский, только в мой родный дом говорим по-английски, но беседа интересовал меня другие языки, другие культуры, мир, полный мир, и поэтому that's basically why. So I was born here, and I just love other cultures. But yeah, I was born here. As far as like language level is not enough to just start from something simple music. Maybe I should. No, you're right. I'm kind of making an excuse. I'm gonna make the Americanist reacts na русский video. I'm just being lazy. Kind of scared. I'm scared of hard work. Мне страх о what is it? I don't even know how to say it. Мне страх о работание держание, something like that. What state do I live in? I'm in Illinois. Знаете, Illinois. Yeah, Illinois. I love solitude, but sometimes I like to relax and stream like yours, which is kind of, it's a little bit of, you get the best of both, right? You get a lot of people, you can talk to people, type back to people, but if you want solitude, you can just be quiet for a second, just go do something else, you get that kind of, you get both of those. Well, damn it, school first you learn the basics, then you read Dostoevsky in the original. But there has to be a base from which to build. For sure. Oh, you're on a farm? Keep wondering what that weird building is behind you. Are there animals there, or is it an agro farm? No, there are cows and everything. I guess you can't see. So that we have corn, cows over there. There used to be chickens, but not anymore. But yeah, we're going to maybe do a little. This is where I live basically. Живаю в этой ферме. There's hay. But yeah, I basically live on a farm and play video games outside. Let's go on. How long more are you going to stream? Who's night? I'm not sure. Будет возможность, я приеду в Флориде поговорить с вами. Oh, я был в Майами, много русскоговорящих есть. Мой канал много видео, когда я разговариваю там. You're saying you want to go to Florida? Or, я приеду... Yeah, you're going to Florida to talk to you. Хорошо. Yeah, нормально, я в Майами в January, February, March. Нормально, в этот 3 месяца нормально я путешествовал через Майами. У вас ссылка с Флорида? Kind of interesting how every person in the world doesn't want to be where he is already, because I wish I was born in the States. No, definitely, I love it here. Trust me, I love it here, but I want to travel too. I love the U.S. and am glad to be here. But I also want to travel. I've been pretty quiet since school. Well, that's all right. Have I ever worked on a farm myself? No, I've helped out this farmer that we live with, but no, I've never done like legitimate farm work. What about you? There are almost no friends. Oh, well, that's all right. As long as you're your best friend, that's what you need. Again, we are born alone. We're born alone and die alone. So being comfortable in solitude is important. Is muy точно зритель, right? What is it again? From my point of view, you guys can read this one. You come and leave into this world alone, so you must obviously be, comfortable in solitude. Where am I living now? I'm on a farm, basically. I'm living on a farm in Illinois. It's близко to Chicago, the state Illinois. Illinois is a very good state, in my opinion. Unfortunately, I hardly be able to get to America. Oh, you said you're in Ukraine, right? Where else would you like to live? If you can't get to America, where else do you like? What do you say about the USA right now? I've seen a bunch of videos. People say it's mostly dictatorship after Trump came back. I think it's fine. I think they're overreacting. I think the U.S. is still a great place. People just don't like change. I think kind of is my это мой взгляд, это мой точка зритель. How to say? What up? No comments. How's it going? Ricky, what's up? How's life? Thanks for the 5, brother. I appreciate you for always coming back and helping. How's life? How's Portugal? How's the English going? How's work? How have you been staying busy outside of work in Russia? Most of the residents are small towns and many farmers, right? Everyone has their own dacha plot and grows various plants there, and some keep animals. Yeah, that's my dream. Again, I would love to have chickens. I want a farm of basically I want to have what do they call them, a dacha? I want to have chickens one day. It's not very common for Americans to have, dachas or their own farm, basically, because Russia is on survival mode. Exactly. It just makes sense too. I mean, if you can get free food that you can spawn yourself, why wouldn't you? You know, America, it's a little less common because we are plugged into these, whatever, the grocery stores and stuff like that, and it's not as normal to grow your own food. I'm starting to be an agronomist living in a farm, which suits me very well. Well, is that your dream at the Toy Toshi? That's just basically a house that isn't in town. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so it's not really common for people to have rural houses. Anyway, I'm going to read a little from the game here. What's your dream about being an agronomist? This is Yandex. Это Yandex. Хороший русский переводить, right? So I don't know you. That kind of question. Yeah, he's basically saying like I don't even know you. Question like that. Yo, salam alaikum. You said what? No, something bina, amina, bit, I don't know. I'm sorry. Soon, trust me. I'm going back to. We're learning Arabic soon on the channel, but again, I'm putting in the work with Russian. But hello, salam alaikum, Basim, maybe. What's new? Attention, a doctor has entered the chat because it's a hard script to write. Right. Yes. Arabic sometimes looks like. We could say doctor script, right? As we say, not many doctors write very legibly, right? Hi, wie geht's dir? What's up, Maxim? Я не знаю немецкий. I don't know German, but what's up? Assalamu alaikum, Toshi, yes. Hey, Maxim, спасибо, что вернулся. Читай. But it's ха-ха-ха. Я читаю TikTok, конечно. Люблю вас, люди. Жители друзья на TikTok. Что нового у вас, Максим? Помню вас, думаю, да? Это... помню вас. Как бы, что нового у вас? It's convenient to live in a house. I don't really understand how people making videos and streaming high-rise buildings. I would never want to live in a high-rise building, and I'm scared of heights, not gonna lie. No bothers is a recipe for a cold, что? I'm scared of living in a high-rise, for sure. Like a big Soviet building. Ребята, друзья, живете в высотке, в апартамент, в дом, на улице, в дом на колодце, откуда живете, люди? Where do you guys read? Where do you guys live? Alright, that kind of question. Не сложно дать прямой ответ. It's hard to give a прямой ответ. Что прямой ответ? It's hard to give a прямой ответ. Что это? Прямой ответ. It's hard to give a direct answer, basically. All right, brother. Have a great time, an amazing journey of learning Russian. See you later, man. Thanks for coming through. Nice to meet you. If you like what you see, don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well as YouTube, Twitch, if you're into that. If you want to know when I have streams, you can join the Telegram. I usually notify there. But it was great to meet you. You speak fantastic English. Great to hear that yet another gamer is so smart, is so deftly using their gaming resources to learn. Спасибо большое за подписку. И можем разговаривать скоро. Thank you again, my friend. Привет, bro, what up? Рейдан, возвращает долгий. Спасибо, что вернулся. Рейдан. Рейдан, помню вас, думаю, как вы. Хорошее место. Хорошая игра, это Mortal Kombat. Don't bother. Okay, I said, what in the world is that? So what? Okay, and what part can you take me back? Then what part is? Let's just start with what. How would you say what? Maybe if there's a literal translation. No. Shukran. Thank you. Many of us want to live in a penthouse. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Even if I had all the money in the world, I don't think I would ever live in a penthouse. I would love to live in a. It'd be cool to live in a house near a bunch of hierarchies. So he said, I don't hardly know you. I barely know you. Something like this. I barely know you. that kind of question is hard. It's hard for me to give an exact answer, right? Something like that. It's hard for me to give an exact answer. Basically, something like that. All right. Сейчас на твой Telegram hold пищает, bro. Nice. Tom, t.me/gamelang public. I would love it if you did that. Yeah. Built Celil. I would love it. I would love it if you subscribe. There it is. t.me/gamelang public. Oh, не видел тебя пару месяцев. What's up? Adversa Fortuna. Yes, помню вас. Рад, что ты продолжаешь играть и бесконечно эту прекрасную новеллу. Да. Я почти закончил эту игру. Я думаю, это последний дня. Что нового у вас? Adversa Fortuna. Твой итальянский имя. Что нового у вас? That's your chance to be a big shot. Other fans usually waken after these words. Okay, let's see. You definitely have some fans on the TikTok. People were saying, "Oh, Nico one shot in the chat, basa, peak," which they enjoyed. So, whatever. Let's see if you can continue to awaken the fans. I appreciate you. Let's keep going on. Если бы я мог сказать нет, я бы сказал не колебляться. If I could say no, then I would say it. What is this? Не колеблялец. Буду переводить все. Это грамматика меня проблемы. If I could say no, I would say it without hesitation. Okay. Если бы я мог сказать нет, if I could say no, I would say не колеблялец. Не колебляться, right? Without hesitating, without hesitation. Не колеблется. Okay, это нормально, да? Не колеблется. I think we're gonna just change a little thing here. Один момент. Извини. Okay. So в порядке. Adversa Fortuna! Grazie decoro! Спасибо большое за подписку. О, это Latin. Упс, это романский. Это Latin, у меня, понимаю, у меня есть Latvian notes yet или нет? I guess not. Что не Finnish? Okay, Latvia. Живете из Латвии? Это правда? Живете из Латвии? Я забыл. Привет, Рейнаджина! Как вы? Что нового у вас? Популярный actress lady. Hello. Актриса. Мы любим актриса. Все, я ще проходить эти игры. Да, но скоро буду в конце. Знаете эти игры, да? Я в 6 дней в этой игре только 7 дней доступно есть. Сейчас в 4. Nice. Для забавности, почему вы там? This is what in Arabic. If I rephrase it, what is? And how do you say? What am I saying? Mana? No. Something Anna. Something Anna. What's that first letter here? Шанс стать большой шишкой, big shot. Okay, Baza. Very nice. Please tell me how to type from right to left. I've never been able to do it. Baza. Хороший русский юмор, как беседа. Let's go on. So, if I could say no, I would do it without hesitation. Он сказал, но и для другого ответа у меня был только один шанс, basically. And for a second answer, basically saying like, there's no opportunity for a second answer, I only have one chance, something like this. Let's see, буду проводить со. Думаю, это что-то какие-то... Yeah, I only had one chance to answer, basically something like this, I believe. I only had one chance to answer. Is it this? Oh, Latin, per aspa ad astra. Okay. Sorry. I guess I confuse Latvian and Latin in Russian, right? Yeah. Latishki and Latinsky. Latishki and Latinsky. Latishki, Latinsky. Okay, sorry, it's been my bad. Interesting. Interesting, yeah. So adversa fortuna is what? Like good luck, right? Adversa fortuna? Or like luck shines on the brave or something like that, I believe. Fortune shines on the brave. How do we translate it to English? But sweet. Always good to have more of a Latin presence. Obviously, we're doing lots of Cyrillic stuff. А как выбрать правильно, я пока не знал. And to truly choose, I just can't right now. Basically, something like this. To choose correctly, I can't. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know. Now, maybe something like this. Let's see. Let's see what it. I think it's something like that. Let's see what they think about it in Yandex world. I didn't know how to choose the right one. Okay. Как выбрать правильно? So how to choose the right one? А как выбрать правильно? How to choose the correct one? А пока right now did not know, right? So I did not know how to choose the right one yet. Это что-то какие-то латинский, это латиноамериканский. Латин это язык римлян, from the древних римлян. Let's say a language from old Rimyan. The ancient Romans. Okay. Latinsko-Americki. Then what about Latvian, which was what? Lativsky? I lost it. Let's go on. Ты же хотел, чтобы эта ситуация разрешилась. You wanted the situation to improve, right? Or to resolve itself, right? Разрешилась. You wanted the situation to resolve itself. Yeah, you wanted the situation to resolve, right? That's how to resolve it, I guess. You wanted the situation to resolve. Latishki, Latvийский. Lat is Latvian. Okay. A Latinsky, Latin American. Latishki, Lativsky, Latvian. A Latin. Jeez. Okay. What a mess. It's nice to see though that it's all super similar and it's all nice and related. Let's go on here. Yeah. So you wanted the situation to resolve. Конечно, no. Of course I did, but did that. Конечно, no. Почему опять no? Why did you add? Why are you saying but? Like why are you not answering that confidently, right? Почему опять? Why in addition, right? Why more, right? Something like this. Why more? Почему? Okay, of course. Why? They're just being goofy, of course. Little cutesy talk. Слушай, мы так не пройдем. Listen, we're not going there, basically. Yeah. Listen, we're not going there. Like we're not doing this. Listen, we're not doing this. Что такое мое, right? Мы так не пройдем. We're not doing this nonsense. Something like that, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere like this. We're not getting to anywhere going like this, right? Something like this, I believe, right? Почему? Я не говорю повторять. Я никогда не повторяюсь. Why? I'm not going to repeat. I never repeat. something like this, I believe. Базированный. Тогда отвечай. Then answer, right? Right, then answer me, отвечай. Yeah, отвечай. Тогда отвечай. Jej лицо прияло обычное выражение наглости и надменности. Her face basically showed what? On her face appeared, sorry, it's then, I don't know why. Yeah, still good the chai, I don't know why it translated like that. On her face, yeah, kind of picked up a обычное выражение, the average expression of наглости, audacity и надменности. Okay. She kind of just like, she brought her RBF back, I guess as we could say it in English. She brought her resting bihach face back, perhaps you could say, if you were so inclined. По-английски. Нужно подумать. I need to think about it, basically. Oh, jeez. Just what a female likes to hear. Just what girls like to hear, right? They need to think. Нужно подумать. Подумай, then think, she says, right? And think. Then think. Подумай. Лиса резко встала, не отправилась к выходу. She quickly stood up and she headed to the exit, right? Lisa quickly stood up and headed for the exit. Бу! Как вы морозник, что волнуется, бу! Как вы. Надменность, pride. Okay, thank you. I don't really understand the value around Italian brain rot. It seems like it has already existed for a long time, but we learned about it this year. Yeah, I think most of viral things, existed for a long time, and then just randomly fall into the zeitgeist. I think that just shows you that everyone wants to learn a language or everyone's interested in other cultures, but it's just easier to consume Italian memes than, play games in Italian, right? It's easier to consume Italian memes than to learn Italian itself, right? Basically. Naglost, insolence. Nadmenost и naglost. So I'm trying to tie between those two. Obviously the prefix. Naglost и nadmenost. I'll start with which is technically that's all a Russian thing, right? A Russian singer and paired with a Russian song. I don't know what song is paired with it, but it's a Russian singer. I know that. John Silver. Ненадолго. It's been a while, right? Something like that, or it hasn't been too long. Let you guys talk amongst yourselves there. I think you can still read. Привет. Yeah, there we go. You guys can read each other's stuff there. Yeah, не забудь, что на вечер у нас планы. Don't forget that we have plans tonight, right? Do we? We have plans tonight? Don't forget that we have plans with you tonight. Something like this. Yeah. Не забудь, что на вечер у нас с тобой планы. Alright? Won't forget it. Hopefully he won't forget it. Улыбнувшись, сказала он и Pogora. Smiling, she said it. Poroga. What is it? Poroga. From the doorway? Okay, yeah. Smiling, she said from the doorway. So this, smiling. More like grinning. She said from the doorway, something like this, right? Second one's favorite thing is tung 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 tung. I'm not thinking tung 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 da da da. I'm thinking it's tulik done, something a little different. Listen to this about Naglos. You're standing in line for the latest iPhone, another person rushes past you and buys instead of you. That's Naglos, right? It's kind of just selfishness, right? It's insolence. kind of putting yourself above others, something like this. I believe, right? Yeah, the audacity, right? Just kind of inflated self-importance, maybe we say. Anglийский, inflated self-importance, or like inflated ego, maybe is a little easier for those who are not as strong in English as you are, perhaps. Let's go on. Let's go on. 4 прикол старого ТикТока, типа, что без свой новым искать. Это is John Silver, perhaps. Tung 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 sahur. Tung 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 sahur. Nouns be priority for learning? Definitely, I think so. I think nouns and verbs. I kind of the core of the language, and then the other stuff is the sprinkles on top, and the I don't know. I guess the way to tie it all together, perhaps. Maybe nouns and verbs are the bones, and then the other parts of speech, other parts of language, are the things that tie them together. Are the whatever skin and organs and stuff. Still vital, obviously very important. Let's go on here, and then. Finally, if your term of the seller says that you are not worthy of owning this device, you're not rich enough in this nadminos on his part. Great story, great examples here. This arrogance, right? He's just, you are not, just like cockiness, like you are beneath me, right? Kind of very similar, but it's different. Like whereas, so like nadminos, like maybe is like towards others, whereas again, and naglos is like to yourself, maybe something like this. Towards yourself, I'd say maybe something like that. What do you think about the difference for that one? What do you think? Nadmenos это против друзей людей, и naglos есть против сам. Maybe something like this. The first thermostat is the cappuccino assassino. What is that one? I've never heard of that one. Well, hopefully, maybe I can start playing video games in Italian. Maybe I can start playing. Mario in Italian again, perhaps. Привет, Вола. Спасибо, что вернулись. Что нового, что сделал сегодня. Привет, это Dallas. What up, Dallas? Дусуган. Dallas, это твое имя, Dallas? Это Dallas. Но люди это имя знаю. Если, конечно, не твой первый раз здесь Досуган. Смотрите, из Даллас город тоже. Близко се над Меносты смотрит сока. Смотрит сока. Что значит смотрит сока? Ладно, я пойду. Удачи. Спасибо за быть здесь. Спасибо за edit и удачи в твое дело сегодня. Я очень старый подписчик. Извини, да. Думаю, понял твой ник Досуга, но Dallas твой имя настоящее не понял. Что нового? Что расскажи мне что-то о себе. Tell me something about yourself so I can maybe remember more, perhaps. Hey, it's good if you're into languages. You might as well also learn the Italian memes. Why not? Dallas это мой старый nickname. Okay. The voce photo, same picture. He's also Brad Pitt or whoever. Планы. Какие еще планы? Plan? Is there some kind of plan, right? Plan? There is some plan. There are some plans, sorry. There's some plans, something like this. Okay. Neglos is selfishness where interests are above others, even if you consider these to be people of higher status, right? Whereas Nadminos is when you consider others to be inferior to you, right? Yeah. I think I got it for the most part. Do similar words exist in Belarusian, as far as you know? Yeah, I think I got it. Obviously, poetyczne słowa. Obviously, not ones I'm going to write down yet until, my Russian really improves. But for now, I think it's just good to, again, stick with the simple words. Ощущение от разговора с Алисой осталось тяжелой. Basically, communicating with Alice is still difficult. Something like this. I believe. Let's just confirm, but I'm pretty sure. Right? Communicating. Oh, the feeling. Okay. The feeling from talking to Alice remained kind of lingered, right? The feeling of talking to Alice lingered. Let's say something like this. Смотрит сисокас, to look down on others. Смотрит сисокас. Look down on others. If you were the most important person in the world, right? If you were like the king in a castle, so soka, is that literally like downwards from above, to look down from above. Okay, смотрит сисока, это обычный способ сказать это. Yeah, it's never fun. It's always good. It's good to feel important, but you never want to смотрит сисока, right? You want to have confidence in yourself. You want to be believe in yourself, but you never want to смотреть сисока. Это cringe для меня. Okay, very nice, very nice. When you learn Russian, will you be надменным towards those who know Russian worse than you? Конечно нет. I think that's the worst kind of person, right? Just I would say I want to act just like how I act towards people with poor English skills than me, right? I want to help. I think gatekeeping is one of the worst, most toxic, horrible behaviors you can have. So I want to share everything that I learned. Anything that's a good way to reinforce the learning for you. For yourself, I should say. Let me just do this. This is kind of annoying me for some reason. Oh, yeah, nравилась Lena. I really like Lena right now. Basically, something like this. He said, right? I like me. I like Lena. Currently, right? Something like this, okay? Okay. Okay, I lost that one. Alright, от этой новости уже могла ошарашить вести и the stupor, basically, knowing this news has basically put me into a stupor, basically. Привет снова в Darkom. Расскажи мне другой раз, от какой игры Darkom есть? Я не понял. Darkom есть какая игра, блин. What's up, Darkom? Welcome back. Darkom. Oh my god. Какая игра это место. And this news alone could have, has already, only from this news, I could have been stunned and stupefied. Конечно, меня поставили перед выбором. But now they have choices. Basically saying like the news alone could have just stunned me, but now that I have choices, stupefied me. Нет, не верю вас. Darkom это место в видеоигры, нет? Базирование, если прав. For choice, конечно, меня поставили перед выбором. Basically, I was standing before a choice, который сделать, which мягко говоря, which mildly speaking is not easy. Не просто любое решение и будет такого ошибочным. It's not easy, and any of my decisions will be wrong for someone, right? Basically, will hurt someone, will be wrong for someone, something like that. Van Darkom, это он, конечно, настоящий чел или это meme. Then got a wisdom tooth growing. I don't know if it's good or bad. Or does it hurt? Лучший друг Billy Harrington. Okay. I keep hearing about Billy Harrington. Who is Billy Harrington? Charity, Crime and Punishment in English is Russian literature. Interesting novel. This is Dostoevsky, yeah? or Tolstoy. Толстой, right? Ты вспоминаешь вагашинка машина. Да. Иногда я делаю стрим на улице. Конечно, и это мой дом на колодцах. Да, это правда. Окей, помню вас. Верю вас, друг. Верю вас. I believe you. I believe you. Вы фанат ему? Вы фанат ему или что? Игра в Forsaken. No, what is Forsaken? Что Forsaken? Расскажи мне о Forsaken. Это хорошая игра. Плачущий русский? Может быть? Like Dark Souls was not necessarily. Если бы я мог указать обоим. What is this? Если бы я указать обоим. Well, I could refuse both of them. Если бы я мог указать, I guess that's deny, right? Obeying. Forsaken. Yeah, what do you do in Forsaken? Расскажи мне много о Forsaken. What do you do in Forsaken? Yes, Dostoevsky. Maybe I could read it one day. Right now I'm still getting by. I can barely understand, just like slowly start to understand Wikipedia articles now. Maybe we'll get there with Dostoevsky eventually. Игра такая Forsaken. Yeah, tell me, это похоже Dark Souls? Это похоже чем Dark Souls? Привет из Russia. Какая часть, какая область Russia? От какой область смотрите, если хочешь полететь? What's up? Wave, welcome. Если твой первый раз здесь или нет? Any game with Russian localization can be learned useful in Russia. Sure, fair enough, I guess, with varying difficulty, varying levels of effectiveness. But good point. Tell me more about Forsaken. Let's go on here. If only I could refuse both of them. Вот я само это слово «указать» мне совершенно не нравилось. Although I don't really like this word refuse, right? I don't like this word refuse in general. Он сказал, что такое это good. I don't like this word refuse in general, right? I don't like that word refuse in general, right? Easy stuff, sure. Если бы я мог однозначно ответить нет на его вопрос, был бы проще. If you could respond no to the question, it would be better. Basically, something like that. Be great. Or if I could answer no to the question, to her question, it would be проще. It would be easier. Просто проще. It would be easier. Okay. We're going to be about Forsaken. I guess I don't remember it. It's similar than I'm guessing to like Undertale and stuff. Judging by the games that you described to me previously. I'm a big Dark Souls fan, by the way. I played all the From Software games from Demon Souls out all the way to Elden Ring. Maybe I could perhaps play a game like that again. I don't know. It wasn't super effective for my Russian learning. Remember John Doe or 1x1x1x1? That was like a guy's name in the game, right? Okay. Sure. No, I definitely remember you telling me about it, but no, I guess that one stands out the most because I guess it's different compared to the other games talked about, Deltarune, Undertale, and One Shot. I guess all have something in common. Однако я понимал, что так не получится. However, I understood that I couldn't do it. Basically, something like this, right? However, whoops. It's fine. They translated. However, I understood that I couldn't do it. Oh, it's a Roblox game? Forsaken? Okay, now that actually brings me back then. Yeah, okay. That's why I didn't put it together. It's a Roblox game. There we go. It's pretty popular. I'm guessing однако я понял, что смогу это сделать, right? It was not possible, basically, something like this. That it was not possible. Okay, very good. После разговора с Алисой стало понятно, что все уже и никогда не будет таким, как прежде. After the conversation with Alice was over, but all this never was. What's this? Let's see. So after the conversation with Alice was over, что все уже никогда не будет таким, как прежде. Okay, things would never be as they were in the past. Basically, it's something like that. Everything would never be as it was in the past. As it was in the past. Cool. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid player base, if you ask me. Interesting. Maybe I'll try it. Try to find a server where another language is spoken. Yo, привет, Гандон, как Гандон. Куда смотрите? Вы первый здесь? Не помню твое имя, Гандон, но привет, как вы? Просто не может быть при любом исходе. Something that can't be any исходе. Спасибо по поиску. Гандон, куда смотрите? Как наши стрим сегодня? Фанат видеоигры, изучение язык, оба. Просто не может быть при любом исходе. Basically, it can't have any outcome. What does that mean? It simply will not be. Что ж, не знаю. Это что значит? So it turns out that my wisdom teeth are growing in both sides at the same time, and they have a jar. They don't hurt. I hope they won't. Do you think you'll keep them? Да что за ники в чате? Да что за ники? Something about a nickname in the chat. Da что за nike? What a nickname? Gandon. You guys seem to like that one. What does that mean? Не понял. Is it da что за? Da что за? That's probably an important one to know. What kind of nickname? Da что за? What kind of nickname do we have in the chat? Here's like this Gandon. Что значит? Who's знает? Я придется что-то решать. I needed to do something right. Что решать? Решать? Yeah, I needed to decide something. Something like this. I needed to decide. Whoops. To decide something. Нужно было что-то решить. И придется что-то решать. Right? Something. Разве от мол вариант с полным отказом, то надо выбрать положительное решение. Теперь будет это тоже, потому что Pushkin Simulator Steel. We have here. Разве отмел вариант с полным отказом? Since I rejected the option with a complete refusal, right? Since I rejected the option with a full отказом, with a full refusal, то надо выбрать, then I would need to choose положительное решение. I need to choose a положительное positive решение, positive solution. Interesting. Okay. According to my brother's stories about wisdom teeth, I really don't want to go for surgery. Yeah, I mean, if you can avoid surgery, I would say always avoid it. Seems like hell. Definitely. So yeah, I would say if they don't hurt, leave them alone. I still have mine in. Hope you'll be lucky as well. As indignation that the nicknames in the chat are abnormal. Okay, yeah, well that's TikTok for you. I guess some would say that John Silver is abnormal, but definitely not as abnormal as some of the names that come into TikTok. By the way, Chinese word gun in combination with other words is 90% a swear word. Okay, this is a Chinese thing. Gun. All right, that's good. Good to know here. When I'm learning my probably 6th UN language. Very nice. Привет, Максим, спасибо, что вернулся. Что нового у вас? Что сделал сегодня? Что сделал сегодня? Это мой обычный вопрос, конечно, потому нормально это relevant. Alright, so now I need to choose a positive solution. Если, конечно, оно будет приемлемо для меня. Of course, if one is obvious to me, or what is what is this word? Lemo. If one is obvious to me, yeah. Yeah. I need to choose a positive solution if, of course, one is, I guess, available to me. Something like this. Приятно смотреть на чела, который пытается говорить на английском. Спасибо. Это мой мечта есть знать новый язык и поделиться, любить через язык. Я хочу быть учитель английский и хочу быть студент на другие языки, right? И eternal student. Хочу быть вечный студент жизни языка. Откуда смотрите, Гандон? Where are you watching from? No, it's not a Chinese thing. It's a Russian adaptation of the word. Oh, Gundam is... Okay, condom. Bazirovana. Okay. For the Chinese... What are you saying for the Chinese? Oh, for the Chinese... Like the TikTok people? The word gan... Okay, gotcha. I was like, oh, in Chinese... Sorry. Понял. Gundam. Okay, so gan anyway. So a kan... Anything is probably a swear. Понял, хороший. Базированный русский юмор, конечно. I didn't even know they were, until today, they were growing at all. What do they feel like? How did you can like feel them back there? Or what do they feel like? I don't know. I got lucky, I guess, and mine grew in straight, and I guess didn't give me any discomfort. So shout out to me, I guess. I didn't get other good things, but definitely got that one, so happy about that. Ну, я был уверен, что из всего множества исходов есть такой, который не просто устроит всех, а именно такой, которыми я сам буду стремиться, что? Нужно перевалить все это. I understand that one. What is this? I was sure that of the many outcomes, there was just one that would not suit everyone, but one that I would try for myself. Я был уверен, I was sure that из всего множества of the sets of answers, sets of outcomes that there were, которые не просто устроить век, although they will not, the ones that will not suit everyone, именно такой, который сам буду стремиться. Не понял. Okay. Basically, he wants to pick an answer that will suit everyone, basically. He wants to find an answer that will please everyone. Something like this. Basically like that. Переконываю тебя в футболку. Спасибо. Это, конечно, мой кровь хорватский есть, но, конечно, я не говорю по-хорватски язык, но все-таки у меня есть гордость быть славянский, есть гордость быть хорватский, есть. Все хорошо есть, подубиться мой гордость. Да, у вас футболка в стране? Страница футболка, у вас? In general, a bad person is called a ganda. Yeah, you would call someone. You'd stop being a damn condom, right? You'd say that, I guess. In English, more or less. I felt that something was wrong with brushing my teeth. Maybe there's something wrong before that, but I didn't notice. And wrong, like, again, it's just you just feel like pressure on the rest of your teeth, or what? And for sure, he wants to get the best ending where everyone will live happily ever after. Exactly. Don't we all? And that's what I'm trying to do here with my work. It's a very, 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 very unrealistic goal, but it's still a good one to strive for anyway, you know? It's just like, it's like playing violin as the Titanic sinks, right? The world maybe is going to ship, but we still might as well try to make it beautiful, while it's sinking, right? Make it as beautiful as possible. Okay, so yeah, I hope there will be a good outcome for everyone. Yes. Me too. Выбор на первый взгляд очевиден, Лена. And the choice for the first view, очевиден, Лена. What? Что? Who? Кто? Is this? Выдвор на первый взгляд. Okay, the choice is obvious at first glance. Взгляд. Первый взгляд очевиден. Oh, it's obvious, right? And the choice at first glance, right? И выбор на первый взгляд, right? And the choice at first glance очевиден. It's obvious. Очевиден is obviously look. Очевиден. Let's see. I kind of want to see. Очевиден. I want to see what that's combining. That's combining, obviously. What's the oche? It's the oche part. Вернулся, спасибо. Мистер Даркхолм, Господ Даркхолм, как вы, что нового? В фильмовании был? Или что? Oh, очевидно. It's easily seen by the eye. Okay. Очевидно. Oko eye, очевидно. Right? Yeah, it's easily seen by the eye. The choice is easily seen by the eye. Okay. Yeah, okay. Понял. Visible to the naked eye, right? Seen by the eye easily. Красивая, милая, добрая, right? She's nice, she's sweet, she's good, right? Something like this. Nice, sweet, good. Whereas Alice is a little more, I don't know how to say it. A little more fiery, maybe something like this. Okay, очевиден. Но с другой стороны, я себе что-то такое, что мне притягивало. Right? On the other hand, Alice, there's something in Alice that что мне what did I say? Меня притягивало. There's something in Alice that attracted me, right? Something like that. Yes. On the other hand, there was something in Alice that attracted me. Okay, интересно. Имеет смысл, I guess. Yeah. Good. Oh, блин. Okay. Внезапно дверь распахнулась и вошла Olga Dmitrieva. All of a sudden, the door swung open and Olga Dmitrieva walked in. Что-то положить, да? I believe, right? Yeah. Внезапно дверь распахнулась, and the door swung open, и вошла Olga Dmitrieva. Hello, Olga Dmitrieva. The teacher began to erupt, and there's a tooth shape. Okay. Very nice. Maybe. Could be. Well, we'll just keep an eye on them, obviously. And you said on both sides, right? If they're growing in unison already, I think that's a good sign that they're going to be chill, right? Kosovo is Serbia. I don't know. Fighting over dirt is cringe. Fighting over dirt is cringe, so if you want the dirt, you can have it. Dirt's cringe. По-моему, I think fighting over cringe. What's up? Dandy's World. Oh my god. Я не могу читать твое имя, но hello, how's it going? How'd you find the stream today? I don't think I can read your name, but it's a good one, I guess. Let's go on. Опять безделишь. Again, you're late. What is this? Безделишь. You missed the activity. Безделишь. Again, you're just messing around. Yeah, you're just doing something without a dela, bez dela, right? If you do something bez dela, kind of just you're aimlessly loafing around, basically something like that, right? Конечно, я съезживаюсь, что? Съезживаюсь. Я даже знаю, что значит. What is this? Съезживаюсь? I'm cringing. Yeah, cringeovat, right? What's a better way to say it? Съезживаются. Cringe you, right? Съезживаются. Very good. Съезживаются. Кринжовать. Что-то какие-то. Отдыхаю. I'm resting, он сказал, right? I'm resting. I'm resting. Smoke. Я отдыхаю. Там жара такая. It's so hot out there, right? It's hot out there, maybe something like that. Jara. Let's see. Там жара такая. Yeah, там жара такая. It's so hot out there, but I can't. Это прям 100% викул как это. It's going. That's прям 100% викул. It's 100% turned on. Как это? Turned on, turned off. What is викул? Не понял твой comment. 50% of indie games have a song called Happily Ever After. Yeah, good point. I guess that's probably like one of the last songs in the game for the most part. Yeah, what you say? Usually it's after the game ends, something like this. На самом деле, съезживайте, это cringe. Сказать это слово съезживайте, это cringe. Basically, yeah, cringe это слово универсал, конечно, obviously. I'll keep using it, I guess. Это wronglish, конечно. Все okay. Или помоги Славе, она просила. Go help Slavia, she asked, basically, okay. Something like that, alright, that sounds nice. Wait, do I still have a chance to get my lovely trad waifu, right? Go help Slavia. She asked. Okay. This could be big, guys. This could be big. Куда? Where? Good question. Where? Куда? Лениво спросил я. I naively asked. I lazily asked, right? Where? I lazily asked. Basically, I believe. На спортивную площадку. Near the sports fields, right? At the sports fields. Cringe is a feeling of shame at the level of I'm going to shoot myself. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can. Some people do cringe so hard that they do that, but that's cringe to take things so seriously that you have to end it. I mean, life's gonna end on its own. I think ending it yourself is kind of cringe, if you ask me. I don't know. I've definitely had a lot of friends who do it, and I don't understand it. I never will. I don't think. But so. Okay, sorry. But yeah, I don't get that one. But some people, I guess, want out ASAP. Not me. Hopefully not you guys either. Again, if you're feeling sad, there's a million ways to distract yourself. There's a million ways to hopefully leave something behind that will help other people with the same situation, right? You're not the only one. If you ever feel bad, you're not the only one cringing. Right, if you're cringing, you're not the only one cringing, and to me, I don't know, doing something to help other people who are in your same position is a good way to get out of that cringe and still give yourself a purpose or give yourself a reason to stick around. Lakir Fagi Tvoy, what's up? How's it going? Did you change your name, Lakir Fagi? Lakir Fagi, interesting name. Oh, Weeping God. Okay. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Weeping God. Yes, of course I remember you. Welcome back. What's new? One moment here. What's new with you? What have you been doing? Besides changing your name. Why are you unsubbed? Oh, I don't know, but thank you for resubbing. Спасибо большое за Drugie popisku. Repopiska, how do you say? Rewriting. Обоюдно. Обоюдно. Как Okay, Переписывание, maybe? Переподписку. Обоюзно. Как обоюзны? How's the обоюзning? Как позже обоюзны? How's life? В конце концов, моим мозгам не помешает правительство. At the end of the day, my mozgam не помешает правительство. What is this? At the end of the day, my mozgam, my brain cannot what? My brain needs some air. My mozgam не помешает правительство. Yeah. And my brain wouldn't. Basically, we say this in English like this: like some air wouldn't hurt my brain. Something like this wouldn't hurt my brain effectively, right? So this is it wouldn't mess up my brain. It wouldn't get in the way of my brain. Something like this. All right, I'll go. I guess. Oh, all right. Well, thanks for coming back. Спасибо большое за вернуться. Надеюсь, слова so в порядке. Тоже не даже знаю, что значит лахерфаги, но это хорошее имя, хорошее слово. Это лингвистики имя. Решил перепройти все-таки, перепройти. You chose to go against all this. Перепройти. Что значит перепройти? Но спасибо, что вернулся sailor, как вы. Эй, non posso parlare italiano, cazzo me, come stai? What's up? How are you? I'm trying to finish this game. I wanted to play outside today just because it was so nice, and the game I always play when I'm outside is Vesconciletto. Решил перепройти все-таки. Oh, no, I'm not going to replay. Definitely not. No, это мой первый раз тоже изучение, играние это в какой час, with 250 hours, I still haven't completed it once. Прошло 205 часов, мне все еще не консил. Yeah, well, what's up with you though? Good, all good. Cool. What'd you do today? What are your plans for the rest of the day, I guess? На спортивной площадке был новолюдно. Basically, it was very crowded. The sports fields were very crowded. Something like this. There's a lot of people. Новолюдново на спортивной площадке. Кто-то играл в football, кто-то в badminton, right? Someone was playing football, like someone was playing soccer, as we'd say in English, and someone else badminton, something like this. Someone else badminton, easy money. And Abayuda is a mutual bro. Okay, it's like I thought that it came from Arbus, Abayuda. I like that one. Bro. Abayudna? Okay, that's a first of that one. Abayudna. Спасибо. John Silvers. Are you going to end this route and end it there? Probably, yeah. Well, once I finish with this game, I'm not going to play it again for a while. I think I'm going to try some other stuff. As you know, obviously, I think One Shot's going to be my outdoor game if it ends up being a good game to play to learn language, which I think it will, as long as the puzzles aren't too difficult and too non-verbal, I guess. Thank you. How to be действие победа таком действии лагерей? Would you like to go to these kind of camps as a kid? Или, может быть, ты был под новым скаутском лагере? Да, я был в детстве, я был в подный лагерь. They called like Indian guides camp. И тоже it was like, I don't know what to even call it, like Indian Guys Camp. Mój ojciec był w Indian Guys Camp, to był położenie jak scoutską. No to się było like, I don't know, I don't know what they call it, Bible camp. Skолько need live for a few weeks. I to się było, I guess I did like to się a video game camp. No, mają same pochodzie na te wyskoczy leto lagier, to był Bible camp, I think, biblicki lagier. Wasz w dzieciństwie działał pod nowym lagiery? Yeah, we definitely. No feathers, but bows for sure. Yeah, Native American. I guess we could. The proper name would be, yeah, right. Native American inspired camp, or something like this, for sure. Yeah, you guys. Good question. The football just love a psalm. Still out. Like yeah, hold no. Like it was like, yeah, I learned to program games there, and then learned I did not want to program games. That's what I learned basically. Like yeah. Начался программировать игры. Начался что я не хотел программировать игры, of course, but it was pretty fun still. I mean, it was obviously definitely living that. Now I basically do camps for 6 months at a time. Yeah. Now I do, I guess, solo travel camps. Basically, I obviously liked the going away from home and kind of living in a different spot type part of the camp, because, well, here I go, keep doing it. Dom na kolodce, конечно. So yeah, let's go on here. Playing football, soccer, and badminton, as I would say. Дети младше просто бегали друг за другом. The kids are basically just running simply like together, basically something like this. Kids are running simply among one another. It's funny. So you can now play the game you made yourself. It was hardly playable. I don't even remember, honestly, what our finished product ended up being. It was just like a shooter. It was not very, I don't know, wasn't super standout-ish. And then it's when I realized that I wasn't super good in those kind of math, science, engineering environments. And yeah, decided at that point, I don't know, maybe that wasn't the best way to go for a future career, as I thought when I was younger. That I was maybe better off in something in the arts/humanities. So here I am trying to combine the love of games, the love of the math science stuff, and trying to do it in a Sigma, Sigma style, I guess, instead of working as a team and making a game. And definitely did not do too well at that. I don't think it would be interesting playing your own games since we know every aspect. Yeah, that too. I feel like working in games would not make me want to play video games. I don't know. I feel that working in video games would take the joy out of video games in general. I don't know. Maybe not though. It is. It also. I guess I'm not as deep of a creative, right? It's very, very, very. You got to be really, really, really creative to be a video game designer. And I don't know. I'm more. I don't know what to call it. Just spontaneous rather than creative, I think. Anyway, speaking of spontaneity, дети помнят. And let's just. I thought I translated this like slowly, Pomledje. Like they were kids. Yeah, young kids were playing, running among each other, basically something like this. Okay, so young. All right, девушка на игра. Ко мне подошла Slavia. She came up to me basically. Slavia came up to me basically. Alright, Slavia podошла ко мне. You should have been responsible for marketing or foreign localizations of games. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not technically too late, but I think I really just see just such a good opportunity to be essentially, independent by being an independent creator. And if I can, I really want to make that work for myself if I can. I would like if possible, maybe it would be cool to work as a team with some kind of marketing or localization type project. But for me, just the most attractive thing is just being able to be independent, being able to solo travel, work from anywhere. That there's an internet connection and go on living like that, I think. But you never know. Твой топ 3 видеоигры, но не зле называть новеллой. Не зле называть новеллой. Top 3 games, what's the ones that are like novels? Maybe, let's see. Не зле называть. But don't include novels, you're saying? Не зле. Okay, yeah, but no novels. Yeah, это мой первый новелл. У меня не именовал experience. У меня не именовал опыт с новеллой, но топ 3, думаю, RuneScape один. Номер 2, может, наверное, World of Warcraft. Я был yeah, I'm definitely a big nerd for sure. RuneScape, World of Warcraft, and maybe honestly Super Mario Sunshine was pretty fire. I liked Super Mario Sunshine. Nummer 3. RuneScape Vowel, как сказать по-русски знаете, и тоже может Super Mario Sunshine. But the list changes. The top 3 изменит. Yeah, честно. Ко мне прошла Slavia. Slavia headed toward me. Again, Slavia headed towards me. I've always wanted to create some really good game, as Donald says, a super deep game. Right, I've always wanted to as well, but I don't know. I think right now this is probably the best use of my time. One day, if I do have the funds and like the ability to amass a team, I think I would like to make a video game, but like I don't think I would want to just play a role on a team. If I ever had the ability to amass a team to make a video game, I would like to. I don't think I could do it solo. No, this is Yandex. What's up, Pedro? I use Yandex Translate. Because I found it was a little better for Russian, and it has a few other pluses compared to Google Translate. But I use Yandex. Obviously, very, very famous. It's basically like Russian's Google, effectively. Russian pilot. Whoa, yeah, I remember you. How's my progress? Не как хорошие успехи, но я думаю, я готов для поездок в Россию, и разговаривать люди там, мои сломанный русский. Но, конечно, может быть, лучше, может быть, плохо, да? What's up with you, Russian pilot? Where you've been flying around? How's life? Как полетовать? Как полетоваешь? And high above the street lamps, where the darkness slowly turning. This is one of the first songs that you shared with me, was it not? I feel like I remember. Yeah, definitely. If you're learning Russian, I'd recommend Yandex. It's like Russia's Google. Obviously, you already know how to spell it and everything. I believe. Okay. Что он сказал? Вы желали меня видеть. Oh, what the hell is that? I just got bit by some kind of creature. Вы желали меня видеть. Вы желали меня видеть. What is this? Are you expecting to see me? I believe. Yeah, did you expect to see me? I believe. Did you expect to see me? It feels weird. It feels like it's bleeding, but it's not. If life is strange. I don't think I wrote this one yet. No. Maybe. I guess not. you probably have better memory than me, especially for one-shot things. So I'll trust you. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks. Yeah, for Russian language, Yandex might be slightly better in my opinion. Yeah, I think so too. And I want to try Yandex with other languages once I make another switch, or just do like a temporary one-off stream. So I think it's pretty good regardless. Something I like about Yandex is like you don't have to type like on Google Translate, or at least I was using Microsoft Translate, and you had to like switch. Like, oh yeah, are you doing English or are you doing Russian? Like you had to like basically switch every time. This kind of automatically adjusts. So you'll see if you do it. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice stuff. Pretty nice translator. Вы желали мне видеть? Did you wish to see me? Oh, okay. Did you hope? So yeah, maybe like did you wish? Did you hope to see me? Хотел, yeah, we go on по-английски more like did you hope to see me? Wish is a little more. Yeah, did you want to see me? Did you hope to see me? Something like this. Did you want to see me? Whatever it may be, right? Hotel желали, спасибо. Sailor, grazie di cuore. Cool. What have you been? What's been keeping you busy, Russian pilot? Что вы занимаетесь? Последнее время. Официальным тоном спросил я. In an official tone, I asked, did you want to see me? Right? Did you want to see me, ma'am? Right? So yeah, did you want to see me? Basically, you'd say like, I asked in an official tone, right? You're not going to say, oh, did you want to see me? You know, and kind of try to be a little whatever flirtatious. You know, he's tweaking perhaps about the officiality of why he was here, and he's asking in an official tone. Very nice. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I did. Matter of fact, Yandex translate Russian more accurately. It's not. It does. No, you don't think it does. What's your favorite translator for Russian to English? It's the vibe. The Tarkov. You're waiting for a Tarkov wipe. Oh my God. Жвайте Tarkov и смотрит стрим от времени. Это прав. Do you want to see me, right? Formal, официально, right? Official, formal, right? Это самое по-английски, говорим, right? An official tone / formal, это... Yeah, по-английски, better, хорошо сказать formal. It's probably a little more... Нисколько обычный, но... Это позже, okay?
Слушай, ты не брал случайно ключ от медпункта?
Да, слушай, ты не брал случайно ключ от медпункта. Did you were able to get the key? Did you take the key to the medical tent by any chance? Basically something like this, I believe. So who did Tarkov? There are wolves there? What does that mean? Wolves, like we're gonna say like, keep going. Get me banned, or like, yeah, did you happen to take the key to the medpunk, to the infirmary? No, muchas gracias. Ya, no me recuerdo, Pedro, ¿eres hispanohablante nativo? Esto es, de verdad, con tu nombre, Pedro. Claro, I have the suspicion, tengo la idea que si eres. Muy bien. ¿Eres mexicano? Ya, también olvidé de dónde es tu sangre. España. Oh, en serio, España. Ok, oh. Muy bien. Muy europeo. Ok, eso. Sí, eso entonces tiene sentido en que quiere aprender ruso. No es tan útil para hispanohablantes afuera de Argentina y España, ¿sí? ¿Aún vives en España? ¿Aún? Let's go on here, alright? So, did you by chance take the key to the infirmary? I guess we say it. Нет. Okay, no? Very nice. Почему слово «ято»? And why why me again, basically? Why am I being accused again, right? Why me again, basically? Vives en Barcelona y hay mucha gente rusa, Ucrania, sí, sí, okay, imagino, es una ciudad global, sí, hay gente eslávico, gente de otros países de Europa romántica, hay muchos estadounidenses, es normal oír inglés de Reino Unido también de Estados Unidos. Far away, my home is calling, must keep going, no more stalling, foreign path through, follow sign so I can say the sunshine. Same game, but is this this gotta be a one-shot song. Почему снова я то? Why me again?
Просто ты там последнее время частенько бывал.
Просто ты там последнее время частенько бывал. You basically you were just there for a while, something like that. It's just that you were just there for a while. Lately, you were there lately. Right. You've been there a lot lately. Просто ты там последнее время. So it's just that you lately, there we go again. Последнее время. В последнее время я не сделаю новый стрим, whatever it would be, I'm not sure. Just it's called Vival. Vival. Right, something like this. Same. Eu falo um pouco de português, mas é estilo brasileiro e também sou espanhol com umas, não sei como dizer em português, umas cambios em espanhol, umas tweaks, umas coisas diferentes, umas ciências diferentes também, mas é de estilo brasileiro, português brasileiro. Eu usually use deep L. Você também? Tu também em Portugal fala português? I usually use deep L as AI and often gives you more variation. I think this is definitely AI. You know, AI is quite a loaded word. I think this definitely as well has an AI. But okay, interesting. More variations could be nice. I guess, yeah. I definitely want to check it out as well. I was, you know, I'm happy with Yandex for now, but yeah, definitely want to look in detail, especially as I change up languages. I mean, to me, Portuguese, I just basically speak Spanish and like change like the accent and change some words basically. So I don't necessarily consider it like a second language, but it sounds nice obviously when I want to try to prove my credibility as a language enthusiast. But yeah, my goal, I think to really like feel proud of language, of my language skills, I want to learn all the UN languages. I think would be perfect, and I think that's a good representation. Like that, you could really travel the world with these 6 languages, right? English, French, Spanish, Arabic, Russian, and Chinese. If I can learn those 6, I think that'd be perfect. That'd be easy, maybe to pick up Japanese from the Chinese, perhaps. Learn different variations of Arabic. Pretty much any Slavic language you'd be good with, and then French, English, and Spanish should keep you pretty. We should take care of most of the rest. Maybe if you go to Africa, you have to maybe pick up Swahili or something, or some kind of African language. But yeah, that's kind of my linguistic goal. What other language? English, Spanish, and kind of Russian. Do you know any other languages? And how did you learn your languages? Do you know the difference between the word bil and bibal? I believe, yeah, bil is just like be there, like be there. I mean, you've been there once, or like you've been there lately. I'm guessing, right? Something like this, or no? Can you then I guess fill me in? Bill Bival. Excuse me. It's from Bullseye. Okay, the song is called Bullseye. Let's go on. I believe is that the difference? But this is saying no. So what's the difference between Bill and Bival? We can record this and maybe make a video out of it. Пожалуй, правда. Пожалуй, please. It's like, oh, please, right, something like this. Oh, please. Right, sure. Like, he's like, это sarcastic, может. Что-то sarcastic. I believe he's like, oh, right, sure, okay, right. Правда, но с тоном sarcastic. Нет.
Знаешь,
Może знаешь кто? Well, maybe you know who, right? Maybe you know who did it? We'll say who did, because that's, I guess, technically how you would say it in English, implying the future context, alright?
Нет. А что случилось?
Нет, а что случилось? Nope. No. But what happened? Basically something like this. Okay.
Ко мне медсестра подходила, просила мой. У меня же есть ключи от всех помещений лагеря.
Ко мне медсестра подходила, просила меня помочь, и у меня же есть ключ от всех помещений лагеря. The nurse needed me. The nurse needed to ask me, and then I have keys to everywhere else in the camp. Let's see now. Это не помню. What do we have here? Okay, so the nurse came up to me, asked me for mine. Okay, that's what I thought she was saying. She has keys everywhere in the camp, and the nurse asked for hers.
Сказала, что ее пропал.
Сказала, что ее пропал. She said that she lost hers, right? That she doesn't know where hers are. Alright, so there's a joke about this. Built in Bilbao. Oh my. He built a Bilbao that showed the skillet. This is the skeleton of a female. Okay. He built a Bilbao. Wasn't, but what there was. Okay, so does it have to be used in the same sentence? He built a Bilbao. I think I understand here this little anecdote, but what can you tell us about? He built a Bilbao. There was not, but there is, maybe? I still don't understand I guess, the difference from the context of this anecdote. There was, but there was. There wasn't, but there was. Ni built a Bilbao. Basically, just like a. Does it come with a positive and negative difference? I'm not really sure. Tell me, I don't know. What did the sand say, and whose secret did they keep here in the sight of the sun? Is dog from the was 4 chums. You can sing anything, right? This is another song. The joke is old, but it shows the difference between words. Yeah, I guess I'm still not getting it. Let's see maybe if Wiktionary can assist. I'm still not putting it together. Bilbao. Again. Hello, where? I guess it's breaking the masculine, singular, past, indicative, imperfect. Oh, is it just masculine and feminine? Then? Right? That it? No, Bivali, Bivalo. Vivat, to be, occur, to happen. Imperfective, however. I mean, that's a tough one. It's not always there, but sometimes appear. Nope. Bullshit, Neil. It was not always there, but sometimes, because it's like a, yeah, so it's a repeated occurrence of being. It's not a constant state of being, so it's like a, like, I was from time to time. No. I'm not going to translate it like that. I don't think that sometimes I believe, right? Is it that's what's implying? Like I don't know, it tends to be there. Bit, yeah, so they're just gonna use in the translation bit. And it'll be divide. Sometimes it have at the divide. Okay. Actually, so you say like these things happen. At the vesti divide, right? It happens. Could say, right, when something bad happens, gówno bywaje, da? Bywać, gówno bywa, right? Shit happens, as they say in English. Pobywać. Gotcha, okay. No bywaje, te same słowa, da? Bywaje. So samej, right? Pobyt, bywaje. So самый. Матикс чем? Как вы? Привет. Спасибо за на здоровье. Как вы? Куда смотрите? Как наш стрим сегодня? Знаешь ли английский тоже? Или только другие языки? Alright, let's go on. So she said that she lost it. Я ее пропал свой ключ. Может потеряла. Maybe she dropped herself, maybe. Mojit. Thank you, John Silver, for that one. That's definitely one of the more difficult things that you've taught me. I appreciate you. Maybe she lost something. Не знаю только русский. Тебя интересует английский или американцы изучение твой родной язык? Vice happens, говно случается, shite happens, right? Exactly. The poison, breath poison, the poison, there's no way back to the waste of the garden. This one doesn't sound like a song. You said it is? Open the way to shrine. That doesn't, sometimes the things you say that don't sound like songs are songs, and the things that you say that aren't songs sound like songs, such as life, though. Alright, we'll put the reality. Maybe she lost it, right? That's what he's basically saying. Потеряла, right? Okay. Пожал я плечами. What is this? Да, я студент на русский язык. Да, учить русский язык через видеоигры. Это мой любимый способ, что, думаю, есть самый лучший для изучения язык. Есть играть в видеоигры. Это, может, уже знаете, это игра. Знаете, шаг машел, пожал я плечам, окей. Понял, хорошо. Ты геймер? Тебе нравится видеоигра? На русском он звучит лучше. Окей, на русском. Песня переводит на русском? All the songs are in Russian? So песни это игра на русском?
Нет, говорит, что потерять точно не могла.
Нет, говорит, что потерять точно не могла. No, saying that's not exactly. There was not exactly потерять. What is this? Не говорит, что потерять точно не могла, но she's definitely couldn't have lost it, okay? Ладно, пока дальше в изучении. Спасибо, Матикс. Если фанат весь стрим, прошу вас подписку его для видеть мой прогресс, как идет время, но был хорош организоваться, и спасибо очень за твои хорошие слова, датчики, твои дела тоже. Okay. Yeah, she said that. No, saying that she certainly could not have lost it. Okay. Well, Shem, yes, no, yeah. Well, in general, I don't really know. So something like this. Well, really? Well, I really don't know. Something like that. All right. Ладно. All right. On the old noise, you Michelle. She again smiled and walked away. Yeah, пошла вышла, something like that. She smiled and left. And я направился назад в домку, может, той с твердым Enyemso je pospat. I headed back to the counselor's house. Sitwardin Nemeredium. So it was a pospat. This is something about sleeping. He basically, his head, he was thinking about sleeping. Or what is this? Exactly. Yeah, with the firm. Okay. Sitwardin Nemered. Yeah, right. The firm intent, completely, like, Soje, like above all, basically. Soje pospat. With the firm intention, like more than anything, to sleep, or something like this. Okay, interesting. Хорошо, very cool. Always good to sleep. Хорошо. Огромный свободный есть. Spot. Very good. Smart guy. Saving the brain points for later, of course. Slava Bogu, Dmitriev Bill, thank God. Dmitrieva was not there, потому я завалился на кровать отключиться. That's why I laid on the bed and closed my eyes. Отключился. Just like that. AQ. What country is that? What's up, Rad? AQ. Not Azerbaijan. AQ. I remember, I don't see the flags. What flag is that? AQ. What's up, Rad? AQ as I don't even know. Afghanistan. Alright, let's keep going here. Какой флаг есть? Не помню точно, что мне снилось, но уж меня усталость, тяжелый чай. Как часто убивает, there we are again, бывает последовательный сном. I don't understand exactly what happened to me, but like why I'm so tired, basically. But then a dream came to me. A dream was there. I don't remember what I dreamed. There we go. Не помню точно, что мне снилось. Не снилось. I don't remember exactly what I dreamed. No. Ощущение осталось тяжелым. But the meaning of it, no. The feelings remained long after the nap, something like this. The feelings remain так часто бывает с последовательным сном. Right? Heavy feelings remain just as often happens with the последовательным сном. The afternoon nap. Последовательным. Right? The after obed, the after lunch sleep, the after lunch nap. I like it, okay. Трудом поднявшись в кровати, я посмотрел на часы. Difficulty поднявшись в кровати, я посмотрел на часы. With difficulty getting up from the bed, I looked at the clock, basically, something like this. I believe, right? With difficulty, getting up from the bed, I looked at the clock. Let's see. I struggled out of bed. With difficulty, I got out of bed. I rose, podniavshits с кровати. Трудно поднявшись с кровати, и посмотрел на часы, right? And I looked at the clock. Okay. Ничего удивительного, если разобраться. Nothing surprising. If I worked, разобраться стоило ожидать, что просплю весь день. Yeah, nothing surprising. If I... What is this? Если разобраться... What's this? Если разобраться, стоило ожидать, что If you consider. Not surprising if you would consider. Nothing surprising considering, right? Wouldn't that be what it's like? Not. Shovel. Nothing surprising. If you consider that I would sleep all day if I could, something like this. Fail. No. Yeah, not surprising if you really analyze it, right? Stoilo ожидать, что просплю весь дня. You would have expected that I would sleep all day. Right, he's saying, yeah, not surprising. He always, when he goes down for these afternoon naps, when he goes down to take an afternoon nap, he basically sleeps all day, is what he's saying. So it's not surprising that it's so late, maybe. I believe. Однако получается, что и ужин пропустил. I'm basically saying he missed dinner, though. However, I managed to miss dinner, I believe. Propustil. I managed to skip over dinner, something like this. Yeah. Alright. Однако получается, что я ужин пропустил. I was able to miss. I missed dinner, right? Короче, если будет желание, может потом слышать великой пламя. Yeah, the white plamia. What's the plamia? Curious if I will have a desire to live. What is a великой пламя? Рассказывай мне нового великой пламя. It's the white plamia. Что пламя? Вот эта мысль стала как-то не по себе решительным шагом направлять к выходу. From this thought was a little bit to myself, and it resulted in steps being taken towards the door to the exit. Maybe something like this. Something made me feel uneasy, and I walked towards the exit with a determined step. Это мысль стала как-то не по себе. Alright, so from this thought came something bad. Как-то не is like something bad, something uneasy, right? Over myself, something bad came over myself from these thoughts. И я решительным шагом направился к выходу. And I walked towards the exit. Решительным шагом. So I began taking steps. I resolutely stepped towards the exit, something like this. How long have I been learning now? What's up, chicken nugget wiener spam? This is month 11, so in August it's going to be a year. And then I don't know, kind of gonna decide where to go from there. But definitely want to get a year in for sure. But it's been almost a year. What about you, chicken nugget wiener spam? Are you a language learner? Are you? I forgot about you. I know you've been here before. Please do German next. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I'm thinking. I don't know. German. The average German speaks English, right? I forgot. What languages do you speak? Flamia is flame. Okay, normal, right? Pick the best synonym for the word разобраться, to analyze it. That's, I don't know, kind of how I look at it, I guess. The raz obviously is like something to do with analyzing or timing or just like being in the moment, something like this. You're from Germany. I feel like most Germans speak English. I don't know. I feel like most Germans speak English. I played I guess I played Pokemon in German for a few hours for sure. Oh, where are you from? I feel like sharing. All right, let's keep going here with this. But yeah, I'm about to put in the year in Russian, then maybe we'll switch around. Maybe it'll be German. Who knows? Oh, from the U.S. Cool. Me too. Very nice. Where's your blood? Are you do you know Russian? You said you know German, the language, obviously, as well. What other languages do you speak, if any? На пороге я остановился и задумался о том, что делать дальше. Basically, I stopped outside and then I thought about what to do further. Basically, something like this. I forgot what Naproge means naproge. In the doorway, it's in the doorway, right? I stopped in the doorway, right, in the threshold, thought about what to do next. You said, for us, German sounds quite rude. Oh, why do you say that? I feel like Slavic and German are equally, aggressive sounding languages, no? More or less. Не знаешь, сколько был так простоял, голову все еще было тяжелой после сна, если кто-то меня не окликнул. I don't know how long I was standing here. Голову все еще было тяжелой после сна, если был кто-то меня не... Let's see. What's going on here? So I don't know how long, I think that's what it would mean. I don't know how long I was standing here, right? I don't know how long I would have stood there. Because the bill. Не знаю, сколько был так постоял. I don't know how long I would have stood there. My head was all still messed up after, it was heavy after sleep. My head was kind of slow after sleep. Something like that. Если бы кто-то меня не окликнул, if no one had called to me, right? If someone hadn't called out to me, something like this. I've been learning German for like 13 months, and I'm like B2-ish, but other than that, just English. Cool. What do you use to learn? Have you ever played video games in German? How long does it take to get used to the new alphabet? Honestly, kind of, in a way, it's easier because you don't have to like retrain your brain. Like when learning like Spanish, you kind of already know the letters and you already think they have a certain sound. Versus learning a completely new alphabet, you get to learn new sounds. It was a little different. It was a little difficult. For example, like this letter, I read as like E, Y, something like that, is U. This letter as well. I keep reading this, right? But it's really M. What else? This letter, then I read as N, sometimes, but it's really And what else? Pretty much all the rest are the same. For the most part. This is a V sound, kind of like Spanish, though. But yeah, I already know the sounds of Cyrillic, but it's really slow to read. Nice. Where'd you learn them from? Where'd you learn the Cyrillic sound? But yeah, it's alright. I mean, just you got to start reading slow before you can read fast, right? You started reading English slow at first as well, did you not? So no worries. It's a little bit of slowness. Are you studying at Babel? The Tower of Babel? Of course. And it sounds in high tones and even too clearly. Fair enough. You learn the umlauts and you already know the German alphabet. What's so difficult about it? Just editing the pronunciation, I guess, of what you already know. And then what's the B letter? The letter that looks like B but sounds like S. You just learned with Quizlet? Really? Did it work? Are you a gamer by any chance? Do you play video games? I really would recommend that as a fantastic way to start really testing your understanding of German. Quizlet, though, that's the first I've heard of that. Definitely learned memorized a lot of stuff with Quizlet. That's for sure. Let's go on here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if someone hadn't called out to me, I probably would have stood here all day, something like this. I play Fortnite with Germans like 1 to 2 hours a day. Nice. That's not bad. Are you always talking in German, or does it default to English sometimes? That's kind of what I found when I was learning through video games and when I was learning from playing online games and kind of people, as soon as people found out that I was American, it's like, they want to speak English to you a lot, at least for me. I'm curious how much, do you get a nice balance when you're playing with the Germans, or do they speak English as well? YouTube's good though. Good. Okay, nice. Always hear my pretend for Czech. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you want to smart. You definitely. As soon as people find out you're an American, yeah, they're gonna try to learn some English from you, or like whatever. Talk to you in English. Practice their English. Nice. I like that. Pretending you're from Czechia. Smart. Very smart. Very smart. Cool. Nice. And does that help pretty well? I mean, obviously, if you can handle Fortnite with them, you can probably handle anything. I'm sure. It's dangerous to play such games with Germans. There's a risk of accidentally invading Poland. Oh my god. Yeah, watch out. People, your neighbors might start to call the police and say that you're planning some kind of attack. Other than when they know Czech, it works great. No way. Have you been found out?
Have you, have people spoke Czech to you and you're obviously not able to respond to everyone? Maybe I'll start LARPing as someone from Spain or something. It only happened once, and what did they think it was funny? Or what, how did that interaction play out? That's hilarious. Domiku bistro šla Slavia. In the house, Slavia walked up to the house, basically, quickly. Slavia walked up to the house quickly, right? Something like that, alright. Reminds me of the meme when Americans found out they had a Russian on their team. What's that meme? I don't know that one. Semyon. Начало она питает от дышать. She started trying to breathe, right? Yeah, struggling to breathe, trying to breathe. От дышать. Дышать, yeah. Trying to catch her breath. Oh no, что случалось? Ты точно не брал ключи от медпункта. You really didn't take the key to the infirmary, right? You really didn't take the key to the infirmary or the medical tent, right? Something like this. You didn't take the key to the infirmary. Okay. Зачем он мне вообще? No, of course. Why would I do something like that again? No, of course. Why would I do something like that? Let's see if I can find it on Google. Chicken nugget winner spam. Thank you. Thank you for the file. Appreciate you. Definitely very, very important. Gives me see how to even search this. Americans find Russian on team. What do we have here? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Oh, here. This I'm guessing, right? I think we have a Russian on our team. What do we have here? This the one?
Are you from Russia? No, I'm from England, America. Who's your president? Michael Jordan.
I wonder if this is genuine or if they actually found him in the wild. There you go. Boom. And see, boom, 3 million views. The culture connection is really beautiful thing. Okay, go to bed. Go to bed. Good night, man. Thanks for being here. I wish you to be a big shot. I wish it too, I guess, in my own way. Michael Jordan, that's why he had it in the thumbnail. It said, "Good night, guys." Yeah. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Again, it's so just the barrier between cultures, the bridging between cultures is just an amazing thing. And I love it. I never gets old seeing things like that. Oh my god. He's just the most famous American in probably, yeah, would you say he's the most famous American in who are the most famous Americans in Russia, I guess, I suppose, to the average CS:GO player, perhaps. But good night, Nico, bro. Thanks for being here. Thanks for singing, sharing, and teaching and learning along with me. Have you been to Russia or a Russian-speaking country? No, I only go to get my practice with like Russian Americans. I've not been to Russia. I've not been to Europe. I just went to my first other country in Mexico, which was pretty exciting. The country only вообще. Again, of course, why me exactly? Why me exactly? Something like that. Right? But no, I haven't been to Russia yet. So my goal is at 42,000 followers on TikTok. Whoops. I'm going to go to Russia the first time and then obviously extend my trip into Europe. But that's only after that goal, probably. Otherwise, I think I'm going to continue just traveling around the U.S. I have just so much travel here that I feel like I have not done yet. So that's kind of where I'm at in my life. Может быть, только знаешь, кто взял. But maybe you know who took it, right? Maybe you know who took it. Have you ever been to have you ever been to Germany or like one of those weird, I don't know, Amish villages where they speak German? As I remember, there are a lot of Russian-speaking people in Korea, even separate areas that are made for Russians. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, they are neighbors after all. Russia and Korea, соседи. There's no way someone's playing this. What's up, Makar? How's it going? How'd you find this stream today? Yeah, I'm trying. Это для меня способ для изучить русский. Это очень популярная игра, конечно. It's obviously a very good game to test my Russian, for sure. Yeah, maybe you know who took it. Он сказал. Нет, что-то случилось. No, what happened? Again, same thing. No. What happened, basically. And...
Да, пропало кое-что.
Right, someone took it, right? Alright. It's lost somehow. I believe кое-что. Right? Пропало кое-что. I think, right? What's going on? Okay. Well, thanks for speaking English then and supporting Israel. I really appreciate that as well. Yeah, something is missing, right? Something, then it's not кто, koi, right? It comes from что. It's, I'm guessing. Let's just confirm. That's coming from что. And я хочу мир во всем славянский. I'm not not a fan of war, of course. Хочу мир во всем славянский. Wait, why are they giving me? What is this? So does this actually come from Koi? I've never even heard of this because it's archaic. It's saying, but it's still is decleansed. Pretty sure. Weird. Alright, anyway. Пропало кое-что, right? Something is missing. Что-то. Oh, that's okay. The что is here, and this is koi is just like a что-то кое-что. Got you. Okay. I don't know, man. I think there's a lot of people who are living in Russia who are fine. Who are living pretty normal lives, it seems. So I'm not super worried. But what's your question? I'm fluent in Russian. No, не вопрос, но только хочу объяснить, что я не фан от войны, я ненавижу войну между славянскими людьми. Это, думаю, это кринж. Я надеюсь, мир во всем славянский. Вы русский, вы украинский, вы славянский. Откуда вы, если хочешь поговорить? Это любовь к тебе. Любовь к тебе? Что к тебе? Не знаю, что значит. Yeah, where do you live? Где живете, Макар? Что же важно? Support Slavia Zamyalat, Slavia. What is this? She's Galax. Yes, it is Zamyalat. Мне много знакомых с Россией. Знакомых. Что значит знакомых? We have a lot of знакомых. You have friends, right? Знакомых людей, да. Well, see, то, что вы можете говорить по-русски без поддержания murder, I don't know, поддержания войны, да. Можем говорить по-русски без поддержать войну. Надеюсь, для вас все окей, все безопасный и то. Хочу только изучить русский для знать много славянских код. I went to sleep at 8 a.m. Is that after sleep schedule? It happens. What were you doing until 8 a.m.? Definitely, get some blue light glasses for sure. Maybe that will help. Again, Zamyalat. Другой раз, что Zamyalat? Я забыл. What's up? How's it going? She hesitated. Yes, lovely замелась.
Лекарства кое-какие.
Лекарства кое-какие. Some kind of doctor? Right? Some kind of medicine? Maybe? Some kind of medicine. Oh, someone took some kind of medicine. Okay. Where in the U.S. am I from? I'm from Chicago. Chicago, or I guess I should say Illinois, because now I live on a farm near Chicago. Yeah, Illinois. And you know, travel around a lot, but my house is in Illinois. Oh, really? No way. Cool. What part? Like from Chicagoland area, like in the city suburbs? So I wish I knew some German. Maybe then we could collab, find some German speakers or something together. Неужели из-за лекарств начало быть такой перекол? Неужели из-за лекарств начало быть такой перекол? Something about the nice south side, north side. I'm on the south side. Okay, the medicine, right? The лекарств. So clearly, you need some. No, definitely not. I'm chatting on some app with who? Who are you chatting with? What kind of like a chat roulette type thing? The drug neugeli is that лекарств. Would have thought basically, wow, really from medicine, начало быть такой перекол, right? So much stuff will be started from medicine, right? It's very surprising that from medicine would begin such a commotion, something like this. Okay. Never had withdrawals. Never had withdrawals. Really, facts? Are you good now? Yeah, man. I'm telling you. Hey, do you understand Russian and speak a little? Yes, да. Учусь русский через видеоигры. Думаю, мой уровень как высокий, но это вид понимания, может, сказать это. Фойп, are you Russian as well? Вы русский тоже? Are you a Russian speaker as well? Вы русский говорящий тоже, I should say. Let's go on. Oh man, well I'm glad you're over it. It's again, get high on life, man. You don't need any of that. You don't need that stuff. That's for if you're like, you know, if your life is like literally hell. You know, whatever. If you're gonna do anything, just keep it natural. That's all I'll say. You don't need the mass-produced. You might as well get vaxxed. No, I'm kidding. Let's go on here. You speak well, but you need to learn another. Of course. No. Никогда закончит изучение. I'll never stop learning. I'm even learning in English. I still learn in my my native language every day. Want to write something in Russian? No. Yeah. Let's see. Let's try it to describe. Нормально. Писаю вещи на Telegram, на канал Telegram. Но только я только говорю на stream. Normally I only talk in Telegram to stream. Нормально писаю вещи на Telegram, но нормально только говорю на stream. Usually. Это мой. Oh, you want me to? Oh, wow. Whoops. Привет. Дело окей. Другой день. Новый день изучения русский. Но спасибо за твой чат на русском. Byte for subscription to Telegram channel. Что byte? Что значит byte? What does byte mean? Byte? Byte for subscription to Telegram channel. Byte. So if there's internet stop, then everything has withdrawals, man. If you do anything and you stop it, you're gonna have effects from doing something and then not doing it. I think byte hint. Главное, что писаешь нормально. Well, it seems that you You write normally? Yeah, I guess more or less. I think I can write decently. Obviously, sometimes на Telegram mój сообщение очень странно, но жизнь очень странная. Apply it unnoticeably. Apply it unnoticeably. Apply what? It was the Telegram? Apply it unnoticeably. Это мой канал Telegram. Но я что-то не понял. Я что-то не понял, что... Это мой проблем, конечно, но я не понял, что ты сказал. Let's go on. I shouldn't have ever stopped. Right, exactly. Yeah, no withdrawals if you never stop. There you go. Неужели из-за лекарства начал так вот я. Right. I thought that really medicine. Basically, yeah, medicine has caused such a commotion. Yeah, man, you're in Michigan, bro, where there's like a ton of great, like, actual natural organic travka if you want it. Don't waste your time with that stuff. That's for, yeah, if you're like in like a Russian prison, like that's the only way you can get a high. Not if you live in Michigan, like one of the most amazing states for actual herb. Я задумался, I stopped, I stuttered something like this. Ведь у меня же в домке лежит бутылка. He said, it's like, well, I have a bottle at home, basically something like this, right? Although I have a bottle at home, I do have a bottle at home, right? Он сказал. Yeah, he said, after all, I have a bottle. У меня же в домке лежит бутылка, right? He's like, although, with me at home is lying a bottle, right? Like I have a bottle hanging out at my house, right? Basically like this. I have a friend who jokes and calls his friend a sofa, right? Like Sophia, a sofa. Yeah, what up, sofa? It's a classic. At the Хороший шук. София is американский София или русский Sophia. Where's Sophia from? Nice, I like it. Classic. My online homie told me his friend ended up with lung disease so bad that his friend had to get a lung transplant. I'm sure, man. I believe it. Yeah, you don't want to put these Chinese chemicals in your lungs, man. Значит, он ее имела в виду. I'm sure you can look up incidents of people dying from it. Try to look up incidents of people dying from smoking. The travka, natural. Obviously, it's a little harder to find, and harder to hide, but it's better for you if you want to go down that path. I recommend just being sober and being high on life. But if you're going to go down that path, definitely do something that's created by the universe, not created by the Chinese. As I say into TikTok, может он ее имел в виду. Может он ее имел в виду. Basically, what maybe she's thinking about that. Maybe she has that in mind. And I don't know. I think if you make them yourself, maybe, but like I still think it's the easiest thing is just to smoke the herb itself, because then you actually know that it's a real thing. I think edibles are definitely better than what you're doing, though. Полгода назад здесь был. You were here half a year ago. Yeah, помню вас, Adams. 3, 2, 3, 0. Как говорит, помню вас, Адам, что нового у вас? Я забил. Откуда смотрите? Но можешь, can you remind me? Можете напомнить мне? Без бутылки не будет анализис великой русской мудрости. White Russian мудрость. Что мудрость? Yeah. Well, no, I mean, you need to make edibles. You first need the organica, so that should be number one. Yeah, what did you say? Великая, это не знаю, что значит. Великая русская мудрость, White Russian мудрость. Vodka, the great Russian, the great Russian wisdom, vodka. Yeah, well, I mean, unless you have like an easy bake oven, it's going to be hard to make that at home. Basically, you basically need like a heat source. So I think you're better off just one, abstaining, or two, getting a little bit of the organica, getting a little pipe and a lighter, and just exploring on your own. But I would say wait till a little later in life. Я постараюсь сохранить каменное лицо ничем не видавай себе. Is that, what is this? I wanted to save face? What is this? Постараюсь сохранить каменное лицо. What was this? Try to keep my I just try to keep a straight face. Каменное лицо, so stone face basically would say not giving myself away in any way. Alright, it's kind of, yeah, good translation we got here. Very nice. Well, yeah, I bet you could breathe in more comparatively, for sure. Absolute crackhead. Crackheadery. Good though. I'm glad. Very nice. Definitely. Ooh. Definitely think you want to stay away from that stuff. Anyway, alright, I tried to give me some. Yeah, postaralets. I tried to save basically keep a stone face. They use that in this game for save, right? To save, to keep your game, basically. Sostarani. Which is interesting. Please don't look at my save files. Yeah, interesting. So to keep a straight face, to keep a stone face, to maintain a stone face, maintain a stone culture. Okay, something like that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, but like I said, I guess this, you don't want that stuff, man. You don't want that stuff within. Like, you have the Chinese inside you. Kind of cringe, if you ask me. Yes, no, clearly. Well, я не знаю, ты же извини. Of course. Well, I don't know. Sorry. Thanks. Well, I don't know. Sorry to you, at least something like this, right? Something like that. Ladno, well. Right? She said, well. Another well. Ladno. Restaurant сказала Славия. Restaurant сказала Славия. She said it in a way that's what? Fast. Apollo, welcome back. What is that word? She frustratedly said, right? Jeez. Said it. He said basically something like this. Okay. Раз очень рвано сказал. She said frustratingly. Я смотрел ей вслед и думал, насколько серьезно попал, если попал вообще. I looked forward at her and thought how serious it would be if they found it. Let's see. Or if they lost it in general, basically. So, yeah, I watched her go and I thought of how bad that I not hit her, but if that I let her down. Maybe I'm guessing something like this. Popad would you use? Like, did I let her down? Maybe something like this, perhaps. It's still, yeah. I mean, you're probably still have a while to get it out of your past. Yeah, I'm guessing to let her down, right? Missed. I hit. Did you find oneself in? Huh. What could this be? I'm not really sure. If I got her at all, if I got her, in what way? Which way are we getting her? Hard to say. West. No honor. I don't know. Not really sure what this one is. Like when I learn Python language, I don't think I ever will. Maybe, but I don't know. I already know something. Coding is not. It's not how I want to spend my life. I don't think. Definitely. I don't know. I've had coding experience from a relatively young age, and it definitely always rubbed me the wrong way. I like human language better. For sure, the human languages I think are better. Granted, it's gonna be harder to make a career out of them, but we'll see. So yeah, I wonder how seriously I got her into trouble. If I got her in trouble at all, basically. Okay, let's go on. С одной стороны, водки я действительно. On one hand, like I certainly have vodka. So thank you. So popal is part of a longer phrase. Popal v неприятности, right? To fall into trouble. So I guess I should have kind of known that. It's just I don't know, common figure of speech, especially in a game where you're in camp, right? Time to become an alcoholic, right? So on one hand, vodka is really main to me, I guess. Vodka to me is really nice. So this kind of, I guess, it can just be like, it's really like good to me, you know, or just like, okay. It just automatically has positive connotation, it seems, right? These it's like main to me, or actually, truly, indeed, I really like vodka. It's almost implied, right? I truly, really like it. The good vibe is implied. It's really what? Well, if there's nothing said in the sentence, then we can assume it's just a good feeling. I really like it, right? I really enjoy it, something like that. Okay. You're in trouble for what? For some reason, YouTube is lagging a lot for me. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Yeah. Popal means I've fallen into trouble. I'm in trouble, right? I've fallen into trouble. When we say in English, maybe I don't know. Do you think it's just you, or do you think it's what do you think it is? It could be me. I don't see any indications that it should be, but never know. Do you monetize your content? Kinda. Right now it's only donation based, but I'm very close to being monetized on the channels. Right now it's just tylko jest donacja. No, skoro jeśli podejrzeć ja mogę zapłatać через video I сайт, but no, not yet. I'm not monetized yet. Что пукнул? Что пукнул? What's up, Kudravka? Welcome back again. Right, sorry. Kudravka. Welcome back. So on this stronę vodka is just like Krau. Right, I really like vodka. Vodka I basically stole. I really like vodka, and I stole it, basically. I really like stolen vodka. Nipple down. Again, puknul, to be as. What is this? How much alcohol? Yeah. That's in your cards eventually. At 480p resolution, there seems to be no lag. Okay, that'll do it. That's not good, but thanks for letting me know. Maybe there's something there. You again, bro. What's up, Gert142? Yo, what's up? How's it going? I forgot your name, but you said you're not really like a multi-language person, right? But you're considering learning Spanish, right? If I remember correctly. Or tell me more, Gert. I forgot. Sorry. What's up, though? Remind me a little bit about you. I obviously remember your name. Really hope that you'll learn much money from your content soon. Yeah, I hope so too. I see people making money doing a lot stupider stuff. So I'm hoping that, you know, with enough podrženie and effort and good ideas, I think I can hopefully start to make some good money from this. We'll see. I mean, I don't even need good money. I just need any amount of money is nice. What's up, Mr. Johnson? Welcome back. How's it going? He actually stole it. Okay, yeah, something like this. He actually stole it. Just the Ozvuka mod. Just the voice mod. What's new with you, Mr. Johnson? But thank you, Kurzhavka. I appreciate you. What do you do for money? Кем ты работаешь? Что делаете для заплатить? What do you do to earn money? That's it. I came back, I left. What is my name? Mike. Мое имя Mike. Михаил. Misha по-русски. Misha по-славянски. Mike is my name. FOIP 20. What's your name? Yeah, только Ozvuka mod. Nothing too serious. If you have money, that could. I think I'll get eventually I'll have a lot of money doing this too. I think. All right. Хоть и вряд ли он сказала, but she never said someone took a bottle of vodka. What is it? Trophy vodka, right? Saying, although she never said someone stole vodka from the infirmary, right? She never said someone stole vodka from the infirmary. Kavas, I would like to. I've never no. Just try at the чай нормально чай. No, скоро буду идут в Brighton Beach, Brooklyn, в русский магазин для пробовать новые русские вещи. I definitely want to try kvass for sure. There's a русский магазин близко с моим домом тоже в Chicago. There's definitely a Russian store over there that I'd like to try. Also, Slavic clamp with eggs. Это мим 921. Okay, interesting. Slavic clamp with eggs. Расскажи мне нового. I definitely want to try class for sure. Try hey, what's up, Gert? Top fan at kvass. Gert 142. Yeah, I want to try some honey kvass. I'd like to see your reaction to some Russian food, like that one guy on TikTok. Yeah, I know there's a lot of similar. I know американец реактированный на русский культуру и знаю это он хороший канал, но я хочу делать что-то ранее в моем изучении через видеоигры и создать все это на путешествование и все, and exploring culture. That's my favorite drink for real. What kind of, какие твои любимые варианты квас? Помени ругательство. What is that? Slow root? Ругательство. Что ругательство? Your favorite drink is okay, Buzza. What else should we do in a pioneer camp? Of course, steal vodka from the nurse at the medical center. At the Normalno. I understand me 10%? Well, нужно 100%, не 10%. Нужно на 100%. На английском или на русском? Bad words. I would still not change your choice between girls. Still славяне. Да, мой любимый тоже славяне есть, но думаю, я не буду сконсить с ее, unfortunately. Bad words. Где bad words? Let's go on. Let me do something here. Bomb style. A little bit. One moment here. I just have to do this nonsense. Okay, I think we're good. Rugat still was a bad word. Oh, still значит. Okay, let's go on. Yeah, I just had to drink some child blood, of course. Classic sock. Yeah, внезапно почувствовал сильный страх. What is this? A strong fear? I suddenly felt a strong fear. Something like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, внезапно почувствовал сильный страх. Strong fear. Something like that, right? Okay, нормально. Обычный режим скик. А вдруг они узнают, что это я? What if they figure out that it's me, right? What if they figure out that it's me? Basically, okay. Okay, I need to go, but for the final words, I love Zhinya. Bye. Bye, Gert. Спасибо за Zayed. Thank you for being here. Nice to talk to you again. Хорошо говорить. Поговорить у вас. So you don't get any money if I watch on other platforms. Will it make a difference if I? No, it definitely does not. Honestly, if you could watch on as many as you can, but no, it doesn't necessarily make a difference. Definitely, right now I need as many YouTube hours as possible. So YouTube is my number один. I need нужно мне YouTube больше часть. No, it's all so bullshit. It's all kind of the same. For me, if you can, watch them. Make accounts on all three platforms, multiple platforms, and watch them all on there. No, shoot, whatever your choice. Твой выбор. I'm just happy you're here. I'm just, я только счастлив, что имею внимание в это хороший проект. I'm just happy that I have your attention for this great project here, and I'm happy that конечно, вы умные, obviously you're a smart person, and если вы интересовал себе в мой content, это хороший знак. That's honestly, I'm your one real viewer. I just thought you were a bot. Yeah, YouTube. Мой номер один. I definitely need the most YouTube. Это если это был мой выбор YouTube. Это самый тяжелый. Нужно мне больше часть на YouTube. But thanks, yeah, you can support through that. Like I said, just being here, supporting. Obviously, the donation links are all there if you want to do that. But just being here is plenty of support, man. Don't you worry about it. Again, I would do this if I have to live in a car for the rest of my life. I love it. Let's do Tumblr. So I also moved to YouTube. Yeah, I really need I need as many YouTube viewers as I can. The YouTube watch hours are in a slump. The TikTok, yeah, YouTube is in a slump right now. I need as much activity there as I can. Thanks for asking. What are you doing while watching the stream? You have anything else kind of on the agenda? Вдруг means suddenly. Вдруг only узнать, что это я. Okay, maybe yeah, something like that. Then what if they suddenly find out that it's me? Okay, what's up, Mr. Black? 284, спасибо, что вернулся. Thank you for coming back. What's up? Let's do Tumblr. Do we need to do migration? Where are we migrating? Kazakhstan? Where should we go? Yeah, everyone migrate to YouTube if you want. You can't. Whatever your choice. Твой выбор, но, конечно, нужно больше помощь на YouTube. Ну, все помощь. Три платформы, три площадки одновременно, конечно. Это самое выбор. Знаю, невозможно. No. Твой выбор. Whatever you guys want to do. I'm just preparing for sleep because it's already 22 degrees outside. Oh my. What is that? 22. Oh, 22. Sorry, not degrees. 22. Yeah. Часу 22. It's okay. Как время обычно спаю? What time you normally sleep? What time you normally sleep? Блин, хороший. Yeah, в котором часе вы обычно ложитесь спать? Мой вопрос для вас, I guess. What time do you normally, в котором часе обычно ложитесь спать? Okay. Again, so what if they suddenly find out that it's me? Yo! Is that a bot? It could be. The Socially bot. Даже если не выбрал это дело, то могу будет искать, могу и ее найти. Могут не... I don't even if the bottle was not there, they're still going to search and find it. Let's see. There's a better idea. YouTube is lagging for some reason. I moved back to TikTok. No worries. Maybe that's what's happening with YouTube. Maybe the viewership's dropping because of because of lag. Who knows? Who's night? No, it's okay. It's okay. No, don't worry. Whatever. Like I said, твой выбор. Я только счастлив иметь твое внимание. It's all good. Mikey tried to speak in Russian, only 2 minutes without language. We'll see. People aren't here. I don't think people are here to listen to my Russian. I think people are here to listen to my English. Who is night? Вы здесь слушать мой сломанный русский или вы здесь слушать мой родной английский? You want an answer? Sometimes I don't see your questions on TikTok. Not all the chats get sent through. What's up? Exclamation point. What's what's your question? Kaliningrad? Где? Oh, in Kaliningrad. What's up, Mr. Johnson? Thanks for coming through. Yeah, don't forget to, if you're not going to watch from YouTube, at least subscribe to the channel. Don't forget, it's very important. Подписку на 3 площади, люди, прошу вас, на все 3 площади подписку. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, конечно. I'm only here to listen to your voice, Baza. Very nice, very nice. Разве вы учите здесь только у меня YouTube под сайт? Now that you're here, I'm going to be only YouTube watcher, something like this. Может переводить? Что? Thank you for fighting the bots, for doing what you can to support humanity. Let's go on. Ну да, это правильно. Нужно paragraf нового, конечно. Нормально. Только говорить на русском. Как-то я не могу поделиться мой мысль на английском, на русском. Нормально говорю английском, когда я не могу поделиться по мысли на русском. Но нужно делать все, конечно. Знаю полной, не полной, what's half? Полной? Half and full другой раз. Я могу полностью. Наполни мой зрители, друзья, смотрят практикать английский, и наполни мой зрители, друзья, смотрят глазование. Anyway, база, of course, based, это слово универсал, это славянские варианты, очень старый интернетских идея, да, помысл, базированная, right? I'm asking for those who switch to YouTube, is there any lag for them? Yeah, lag, it's lag, John. Блин, really? Новый lag, okay, нужно fix, I need to fix that for sure. Anyway, let's go on here. Нужно исправить это. И Кудровка, can you remind me again? Какие варианты славянские? У вас славянский, конечно. No, excuse me. You're also saying YouTube. Okay, YouTube stream is lagging. Shrekios is saying there's no lag. Definitely gotta get some proof of all of this when I go to the Google headquarters and stream outside of it in protest. No, all jokes. Let's go on here. So yeah, basically, they might. Если не people type it, even if it's not about the bottle, they might search my room and find it, basically. Yeah, right, exactly. Even if it's not about the bottle, they might search my room and find something like this, as I would say in English. Even if it's not about the bottle, right? Even if, how about this? Even if the issue is not about the bottle, they might search my room. I was just saying, what kind of, I forgot where your blood is from. Are you Russian, Ukrainian? Where's your blood? If you feel like sharing, or говорите тоже английский носитель. Do you speak? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, you kind of say выучил английский через твои способы мозга, right? Your the methods of your brain from school, from just studying on your own as well. Наплива зрителей на канале. It seems that there's наплива. Что значит наплива? There's more viewers on the channel. Yeah, может быть. It seems like it. Swiss cheese. Что? Let's go on. If I see Juliana. Oh my god. All right, let's go on. Let's see what's next. Что? Potom, что следующее, yeah, what's following, something like that. Ovšem, действовать надо было решительно. In general, this should mainly not happen, something like this. I really did nothing special on my own. I just feel like the words spawn in my head. Oh, that's at the Harashi snack. That's a great sign that you just put in the work, you know, and that you're a smart person. Well, what do you do outside of languages, I guess? What's some of your activities? В общем, действовать надо было решительно. So in general, действовать, acting. There was a need to act quickly, right? Decisively, right? In general, the need was there, right? To act действовать решительно, to act decisively. What's up, my Moldovan friend? Hello, welcome back. Как вы? Спасибо большое, что вернулся. Welcome back. What is it again? What's the Romanian? Thank you. Always fun to pick up. Mulțumesc. Thank you, my friend, for coming back. What's good? No, you said you don't really like game or anything too much. When I started living in Germany and learning English, that's what it was. Okay, yeah, you're learning German as well. So now, yeah, the more languages you have going on in your head, I'm sure the harder it is. Well, I hope this is a good spot for you to practice. How do I say? Yes, what's the difference? I thought those are the same thing. I'm more of I like the tomboy for sure, but I think definitely hard to say. It depends. These words don't have singular definitions. That's the thing, because they're made up ideas. Anyway, collect this as an army. I hope, yeah, a language learning army for sure. And what do you do? What's life like for you in Germany over there, Kuduravka? If you feel like sharing. Kuduravka is like a normal name, right? Kuduravka. Sorry to single you out, but you obviously, showing a lot of love, and genuine love, and I really appreciate it. Obviously, Apollo's done as well, and I appreciate you as well. But obviously, you do it in a different way. Humorski. Obviously, I don't think I can ask you a true question and get a real answer. So that's why I'm staying away. Anyway, so yeah, I needed to act quickly. I needed to act decisively. Something like this. И главное сейчас избавиться от улик. And mainly, and right now, главное сейчас, like right now, mainly now, like right now, избавиться от улик. What is от улик? Первый от улик. Что значит от улик? Улик from the evidence. I need to hide the evidence, basically. Избавиться. Yeah, I need to do it now. I need to get rid of the evidence, basically, something like this. Tomboy is a female that looks like a male, femboy is a male that looks like a female, trans male. Okay, very nice. Конечно, я тоже каждый день изучить что-то новое в мой родный язык. I'm learning something new in my own native language as well today. Тренд есть в славянский мир или нет? I imagine you get that they don't have that stuff over there, but I think мой выбор tomboy. I think if I have to choose, если мне нужно выбирать, я буду выбирать tomboy. Call me old school, but by the way, I'm a little shocked by the power of the Chinese servers. There can be 200,000 people sitting on the stream at the same time. Nothing terrible happens. That sounds like there's some famous Chinese number editing, but maybe you're right. I have no idea. What platforms are you seeing that on? If you had a wish, would you start learning German? I don't know. German, I don't see like has like a ton of a point, just because most Germans speak English. Maybe I would go like French, just for fun. I think French might be next. Arabic. If I had a wish that I could just learn a language like that, I'd probably go like Chinese or Arabic. That's why I'm studying here, but not in university. Something a bit lower than university after school. Yeah, college they call it maybe. And what's your field of study? If you feel like sharing, I don't know if we talked about it previously. But obviously you're a homie. We recommend to play the altars at the MMO. What? Discuss me novel. Oh, the altars. Tell me more about the altars. What is that? They speak German only. You speak German only. German Austrians really know. Well, yeah, you don't get a lot of bang for your buck. Whereas with Russia, you basically, you get like a quarter of the world. Quarter of the world opens up with Russian. My goal is to learn all six of the UN languages. My goal is to learn the 6 UN languages: English, Spanish, French, Russian, Arabic, Chinese. I think once I learn those 6, then I can start getting into a little more niche languages. Obviously, this is this is like a life goal. This is a very, very, very difficult goal to achieve, and something that's going to take a lot of time and effort. But that's это мой главный цел. That's kind of my main goal. But maybe, Mr. Johnson, what other languages do you speak? I forgot. Ukrainsky, Ruski, Anglийский. What else? Kudravka. Explain that one, maybe. It's about space. Yandolsky is the man. He's stuck on a planet. All the screws dead, and I won't spoil. Okay, интересно. Yeah, obviously, Kosmonetsky игра хорошая, очень популярны в русскоговорящем мире, да. For me, Arabic and Chinese are like unattainable. I don't know, man. You never know. We'll find out. Maybe we can learn together. If you're still watching the stream at this point, maybe we can learn some Arabic or Chinese together. Honestly, Arabic kind of makes sense because like a lot of those like Uzbekistan, places like that are like there will be people who speak Arabic and Russian, right? More or less. Yo, SD394. Been a while since I've been here. Hey, what did I miss? Last time I was going to an island. Yeah, so in the game, we're almost done. We got back from the island. We're kind of back at home, just messing around, doing stuff there. Ironically, I'm back at home. In life as well, I'm no longer traveling. Really too much. But yeah, I'm back. What's up with you? How's life been? What's been keeping you busy? SD394. Let's go on. Oh, names. I need to act fast, basically, and hide the evidence. Okay. Let's go on here. My YouTube chat's not coming through. I see it. I don't know why you're saying that. Biogarbage that goes food, plastic, all types of plastic, unclassifiable. Oh, nice. Do they have the worms that eat the plastic yet? Maybe that's the next kind of mission, I suppose, to integrate nature and humanity, nature and human nature. I think keep hearing people talking about that. I'm not sure if it's true or not. I think are there worms that eat plastic? Yeah, do those exist? I speak Ukrainian, Russian, English, a little bit of German, and we'll start to learn Romanian soon. Ooh, why Romanian? I'd love to learn Romanian, and I think I'll be doing it with you at some point. Definitely want to do some streams in Romanian/Moldovan. Mulțumesc. I guess she is Anne. I really definitely want to do some of that. Some Romanian, obviously. The branch between języka romantyka i języka słowiański. Będzie języka romantyka, języka słowiański. Jest romański. However you say it. I had at home like 5 or 6 trash cans. Okay. Hey, w Russia tylko один? Like, do they recycle in Russia as well? Do they recycle Russia as well? Good, glad to see you're okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm more than okay. Not much more than okay. But yeah, I'm doing fine, man. Life is good. I've had a resurgence in believing in this mission. Obviously, figuring out how I'm going to go about attacking it and stuff. Definitely discouraged a little bit with just the way my channel's going, but I think again there's still room. There's a lot of room for growth. That's when people in Germany they actually do that because it's cheaper, but you can throw it on unclassifiable, but it's very, very expensive. Really? Okay. You get like fined basically, something like that for doing that. Arabic and Chinese will be a real test if you start learning them. Yeah, definitely. I think it could be really fun, but obviously, I don't want to lose the lovely Russian audience as well, so I want to find a good way to do it. But again, my Russian's not high enough to leave it yet either. Okay, the most interesting thing is you make money on garbage there, and very well. If you have a couple empty bottles and you're an oligarch, what? How much can you get for one empty bottle? I got relatives in Romania, so I kind of have to learn it. Yeah, do you like it? What's of all the countries you've been? What's your favorite? And anyone can answer that too as well. Of all the countries you've been, what's your favorite? But that one was from Mr. Johnson. all the countries that you've been. What was your favorite? Yeah, I think of all the different games I do, the fandoms will join from them, and then of all the different languages I do, obviously speakers and learners of that will join. Hopefully, everyone's going to be united through wanting to learn English. Obviously, I think that maybe will keep will be the common denominator of some of these random people that end up finding the stream. And no, I think so too. I think so too. Obviously, I'm a little nervous, obviously, to make changes as we all are, but I think again, really, you guys seem to be really smart and into whatever is thrown at you, as long as it's engaging. And I know a lot of the content out there is a little more one-sided. I'm trying to make it as two-sided as possible, trying to read as many chats and stuff as possible, if we can. I guess I missed some of these chats here, but you guys go ahead, speak however you wish. Free speech zone in Russia. All garbage is sent to a landfill where it's simply burned. No sorting, no concern for the environment. But you can't make money either. Jeez. Okay. That sounds unfortunate. Burning, I guess, is better. Why don't we start sending trash to space? I feel like, I don't know. We gotta find a way to get the landfills into space. Привет, Sigma Baton, как вы? Как наши стрим сегодня? Если твой первый раз здесь, Sigma Baton. Не, да, помню вас, думаю, да? Вы первый здесь, правда? Sure. Germany, you can also pay €0.25 for the bottle, and you can hand it over for recycling. Take back your 25 cents. Okay, that sounds nice. Yeah, I heard like you can in Michigan, at least you can pick up a bunch of cans and stuff and bring them in and get money. It always encourages people to pick up trash from the side of the road. I've been to Germany, Romania, Bulgaria, France, in my hometown. What about you? What's your favorite of all those places? Yeah, Toko. Yeah, был в США и Mexico. Only USA and Mexico and Canada. США, Mexico и Canada. No, nowhere else, unfortunately. Помогала тебе жизнь, Joe? Что? Joe. Кто Joe? Joe. Alright, let's go on. Oblivion. Okay, yeah, помню вас. Oblivion буду вернуться, но думаю, для меня игры аниме растит быстрый канал. И нужно растить канал и заплатить из него, и все это. Это мой цель сегодня. Нужно играть аниме-игры для растить канал. И тоже аниме-игры очень-очень эффективны для изучить язык тоже. Что нового у вас? Что сделал сегодня? So only so many people interested in this particular game. Soon, different game, new people. Yep. Soon, hopefully, maybe even today we can finish the game. We'll see. We'll go on. Yeah. Закончил видомик. Yeah, заскочил видомик. I went into the house, snuck into the house. Заскунил бутылки под remen и бросился в лес. He threw it in the forest. Basically, he took the bottle, hit it, and went to the forest. That's нужно переводить. Yeah, заскочил в домик. Right, I jumped into the house. I jumped into the cabin. I don't know how they know it's домик, дому. Who знает? I don't know how they know it's a cabin, but заснусил бутылки под remen. I stuck the bottle under my belt. И бросился в лес, and I ran into the woods. Right, I hustled. I rushed into the woods. Okay, нормально. Want a croissant? Always, bro. Always I want a croissant. What is my religion? I was raised Catholic. Now I'm a little, I don't know, more just tolerant, spiritual, I'd call it. I guess still raised Catholic. It was my religion. I'm a Christian. My blood is Croatian. Yeah, so I'm full American. Я американец, но мой кровь хорватский есть. Мой кровь хорватский и итальянский есть. I'm Italian and Croatian blooded, but I am, of course, американский. Твой русский стал намного лучше. Спасибо, Sigma Baton. Спасибо. Да, это благодарю вам. Все зрители, друзья, спасибо больше. Спасибо. Огромное спасибо за все твои сообщения, твой помощь. Все это. Конечно, изучение через видеоигры хороший способ для изучить язык, но изучение через видеоигры с зрителей, друзей, с audience, да, это даже Самый, даже самый, это топ, это номер один способ для меня язык, но спасибо большое. Мы зрители, друзья. Let's go on here. Yes, I was raised as a Christian. I'm definitely tolerant of all religions, though, as long as they're peaceful. I love all religions as long as they are peaceful. That's my number one rule. My number one rule for sure. Спасибо большое. Okay, let's go on. All good. One day I'll visit you guys, especially Chicago, such an impressive city for real. Yeah, I'm making a little bit of content in Chicago, practicing languages in the city. I love it. You hear so many different languages in Chicago for sure. I hear very many different languages in Chicago for sure. It's very это глобальный универсальный, I guess, глобальный город. It's a very, very global city. Люди на всем мире на Chicago. It's very, very, very nice. That's that's up to your interpretation, of course. But that's all I'm gonna say. Obviously, yeah, sure. Sometimes you see some whatever religions seeming more violent, whatever. Up to you to decide. But I just want peace. That's all I want is peace. Los Angeles уже года хороший, конечно. Много русскоговорящих там в Лос-Анджелес, да. И знаешь ли испанский тоже? Знаешь ли английский, испанский, русский, армянский, может быть? Let's go on. Yeah, alright, so we ran into the forest, right? Some решение было законно there must have been some time to hide it somewhere, right? Zakopat. Oh, bury it. Zakopat. He wants to bury it somewhere, I believe, right? Zakopat. Yeah. Самым верным решением было закопать где-нибудь, right? Basically, before English, the best solution was surely to bury it. Sorry, I know you asked, have you ever seen a tornado? Or sorry, you asked what states I've been to? A lot. Probably half. I want to make a map, like полный США. Я тоже никогда не был в Вашингтон, Орегон, Север Дакота, Юг Дакота, Монтана, Wyoming, Maine, Massachusetts. Это только Запады, West Coast and East Coast I haven't been to. I haven't been to the West Coast, East Coast, Hawaii, or Alaska. То, что я никогда был в западном или восточном побережье и на Hawaii, в Alaska. And never seen a tornado with my own eyes. No, I've seen tornado conditions. I've seen in almost tornado, I guess we could call it. I've seen an almost tornado. No, не полный tornado. All right, let's go on here. So he went into the forest again to bury this bottle, basically. An almost tornado. All right. My close friend lives now in Tennessee, and I have never heard about it before he moved there. Really, never heard about Tennessee? I thought it was like a famous. Я думал, это был популярный штат для иностранец. What obviously, самый популярный штат для русскоговорящих, для украинцев. What's the most popular U.S. state for you, I suppose? What do you think? Obviously, New York, numero один, или California, New York, and Florida тоже, yeah, dude, there's so many много славянские люди in Florida. There's so many Slavic people in Florida. It's awesome. I love it. Judging by the battle, you hooked up with Alex. It seems like that might be, I guess, у меня выбор между Lena и Alice. I guess it seems that there's a choice that I have between Lena and Alice. So we'll see how that's going to go. Sushi, California, sushi. Oh, I'd love to go eat some sushi right now, not going to lie. But cool. And what's, you said the closest you've been to, the U.S. was where? Как и было самое близкое к США. What was the closest you've been to the U.S.? Let's go on here. Я долго блуждал в поисках подходящего места и не заметил, как налегал спустилась ночи. Let's see. What do we have here? Нужно переводить все, потому это не понял. Let's see what we have. I wandered for a long time to search for a suitable place and had not noticed how night had fallen on the camp. Okay, yeah, Dogo Vlujidal, right? I guess that's wandering, right? Wandering around, maybe similar to the Jidat, I don't know. Vlujidal, Vipoisak, in search, Vipoisak, in search, Hodhoyashchevo, место, a suitable place, an appropriate place, right? I for a long time wandered in search of an appropriate place. Не заметил, did not notice, как налегал, that on the camp, spustилась ночи, right? Night had fallen, basically, something like that, I believe. Okay. At this point, I don't think you do. I don't think I have a choice. You think I'm Team Alice? Again, remember, Allah equals God. Jesus equals Isa, right? That the книга арабский, в книга мусульмане самый характер, например. Jesus есть интересный факт. Jesus есть в мусульмане книга с имя Иса. I don't know. Это вот же история, right? Ибрахимские религии, right? Это вот же история. Вот же история. It's kind of the same story, right? More or less. Stacy, Mishunite. Ooh, interesting name. Mishunite. Where is that? Это Rumainsky? Is that Romanian? Lithuanian? Lithuansky? Привет, Stacy. Как и твой фамилиал? Это из Lithuania? Is Какой язык это? No. Привет, как я? Jesus is a prophet in the Quran. That's what I see. That's what I've read. Yes. Я тоже понял. Так. I also think that's the way. Lithuanian. Slavas. Hello. What's up? Это нормально для людей в Литвании тоже знать русский? Is it normal for Lithuanian people to also know Russian? I assume that's what I've heard, but I don't know if it's true. I don't really know too many Lithuanians. Now I'm all alone on the YouTube side of the stream, huh? Yeah, maybe so. No, we still have John Silver, Mr. Johnson and John Silver. Okay, so now the bots are with me. The two Johns. No, just a joke. Yes, they were part of the Soviet Union for sure. No, Lava Stacy. Well, good to smart today. Where are you watching from? All right, so light has fallen over the camp. So yeah, again, Isa, Allah Bog. Это вот шей, люди, вот шей. Мир во всем религии, только мир. I can speak Russian fluently. Nice, Baza, very cool. It's nice, Lithuanian as well. Do you also speak Lithuanian? And I'm guessing English, clearly. Хороший говорит английский тоже. Неожиданно сзади послышался знакомый голос. Unexpectedly, сзади, блин, что сзади, другие разные. Нужно переводить все. Basically, surprisingly, unexpectedly, сзади, behind, right? Unexpectedly, from behind, сзади, like with behind, сзади, послышался знакомый голос. I heard a known voice, right? A familiar voice, знакомый, right? Very nice. Why the hell is Apollo Stone choosing my gender and religion? No, who's not? Apollo Stone, очень ваш, top humorist, on humoric, конечно. Right? Apollo Stone, рассказывай ему. У Apollo Stone уникальный юмор, let's just say. Мы можем сказать, уникальный юмор у Apollo Stone. You can be sure that many people in Baltic countries speak Russian. Again, that's why I want to learn Russian. I can travel to Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, and just have like more of a deeper connection, I guess, right? Something like that. I would love to go there. Absolutely love to go to Lithuania, Estonia, Latvia. It would be really cool. But again, we're still trying to get there. 42,000 subscribers on TikTok until I will go to Russia and the Russian-speaking world. So, guys, if you like what you see, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you want to keep up with my progress and, keep practicing your languages as well. Ребята, снова, если тебя интересует контент, прошу вас подписку канал, потому на 42 тысяч подписчиков я поеду в Россию и полный русскоговорящий мир для попрактиковать мой русский там. Stacy. Oh, I don't even know Lithuanian thank you. All I know is Labas. I'm fake. What's the Lithuanian thank you if you feel like sharing? Thank you very much for the follow. How'd you learn English if you feel like sharing as well since you're still here? Otherwise, let's go on here. Unexpectedly, from behind, I heard a familiar voice, right? Something like that. Suddenly a familiar voice was heard from behind. We wouldn't really say that in English. Well, let's see. Я буду переводить на обычный английский, like all of a sudden, I heard a familiar voice from behind me, something like that. So from behind would work. Let's go on. Love it. Hey, oh, there we go. All right. It seems like SD394 is correct. So we might be locked into the Alice ending, but that's all right. Maybe that's God telling me it's time to start playing music again. Took a little break from that for the past month, so maybe getting the musician ending in this game maybe is the universe telling me it's time to play some music games. Yeah, so трудно обернулось. I had difficulty обернулось turning, стараясь придать своему лицу как можно более непринужденное выражение. Basically, so he's turning to see who it is, but he was trying to keep his face hidden. Let's see. Нужно переводить слово это не понял. Yeah, с трудом обернул. That's right. I turned with difficulty, right? Because he's kind of стараются придать своему что случалось? Whoa, what the hell is going on? Again, trying to придать своему лицу, trying to keep his face лицу как можно более okay, trying to make my face. I turned around. It was a struggle to turn around, right, as I was trying to make my face look as casual as possible. Something like this. Yeah. Trying to make my face as look. It was difficult to turn around. It was difficult to turn around as I tried to make my face look as casual as possible, something like this, right? I gotta go to sleep already, I guess. So, wish you a good evening. Thank you for the time. Thank you for being here. Thanks for all the sweet wishes and words. It's nice to get to know you even more as time goes on. I really appreciate you, and I hope you'll be back. Дякую. Добрый спать. Спокойной ночи. Thanks for being here. Thank you for your time and your comments as well. By the way, although Ukrainian and Russian are fairly similar, I would say that Serbian and Bulgarian are a bit more understandable for the Russian speaker, but it's only my opinion. Yeah, I feel like Ukrainian and like Polish and like Czech are in their own little group. Then Russian, Serbian, Bulgarian, like Macedonian, those kind of languages, perhaps. Palestine, Mickey, I'm going to sleep to have a nice day and everything. Classic bot trying to pretend that he's not a bot and sleeps. Later, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate your humor. Люблю твой юмор, твой забавный собущение. Obviously, don't attack Darth Vapor too much. He's new here, but no. Добрый спать. Спокойной ночи. I hope you dream in English. Надеюсь, твой сон на английском. I'll stay a bit. It's almost midnight in Moldova. For sure. No, all good. What do you do? What's your normal day? Что занимаешься в день? What do you normally do in the daytime? Let's go on here. I guess, I can speak to you in English, as I already know. All right. So basically, it was difficult to turn around as I tried to make my face look as casual as possible, right? Непринужденное выражение. Basically, as casual as possible. Casual, or just casual. Непринужденное. Something like that, okay?
тут
Special, that's alright, that's alright. Что это мы тут делаем? What do we have here? Basically, what's that? Basically, what do we have here? Говорю, английский, да? Что мы здесь снимаем, right? Что это мы тут делаем? What are we doing here? Basically, you know, maybe like what are we doing here? Here. What a nice part of the game is coming up. I'm looking forward to it. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. Так? Гуляю. Yes, of course. We're just walking. Гуляю, I believe, right? I'm just walking. Гуляю. I'm just walking around. Погуляю. Хоть мой голос и прозвучал спокойно, но очень понимаю, что обманут, а если не получится. Basically, I know I couldn't convince myself to Alice, basically, through my voice. Although my voice sounded calm, I knew Alice could, like, sense my fear, basically, something like that. Yeah. Хоть мой голос и прозвучал спокойно. I know that my voice sounded calm, but I already know, right? Я уже понимаю, I already understood, I already knew, что обмануть Alice не получится, right? That I could not fool Alice, right? Something like that. Okay, интересно.
один ночью в лесу.
Один ночью в лесу, right? Alone at night in the forest, alone at night in the forest. Он сказал, right? Один ночью в лесу, это очень странно делать это. Okay. Не верить мне, он не верит мне, но можем... Maybe we can convince her. Сказать, что не знаю. Да, что такого? Well, yeah, what up with it, right? Basically something like this. Well, yeah. What's up with that, basically? What's up with that? Что в этом такого? What's up with that? Juliana didn't like that I was choosing my religion, gender, and also said I'm against God for no reason. Well, I have to say, welcome to the internet. Unfortunately, you're going to, you will, yeah, there are a lot of those strange people on the internet. That's part of the internet. That the часть битвы интернету много странных людей. Lots of strange people, of course. So. You gotta, just don't, you can learn to just don't let words bother you, right? Don't let the words of others, bother you, I guess. Definitely, all that's important is what you know, right? Is what you believe, and don't let the words of others bother you. Это мой совет, as I would say. Привет, как хорошо ты знаешь русский. Спасибо, Игорь Чубикин, Игорь Чубикин, вопрос. Рассказывай свой вопрос. Ну, спасибо большое. Привет. Куда смотрите, если хочешь поделиться. Вы снова здесь, да? Это во-первых, здесь. Where are you at? I am in Illinois right now. What's up? Isaiah U05. I am in Illinois. Where are you? Yeah, also from Russia. I don't know why, but most people from Russia are not nice on the internet. Yeah, it's a little mom. Obviously, if you lived in negative 30 temperatures, or I guess if I lived in negative 30 degrees, I wouldn't be nice either. Oh wait, I think I remember. Yeah. I've met you. We've met each other, right? I believe. Yeah, if I lived in negative 30, I probably wouldn't be nice either. Вы слишком умный, конечно. Это часть говорить в другой язык. Если знаете другой язык, вы умный. You're already default. How much time? Hey, yeah, people can just understand they can say incognito and innocent. Exactly. It's so pointless to take them seriously, because obviously that's not real life. How much time have I learned? Yeah, это мой 11 читание месяца. Очень месяц назад я не начал изучить русский. Только через видеоигры. You're learning English. Cool. Куда, что делаешь для изучить? Вот когда выучил английский. Играешь ли в видеоигры на английском языке? Do you play video games in English ever? Are you a gamer? Cool. 5 to 6 years? Okay. Do you understand me when I speak in English? Понимаешь меня, когда я говорю по-английски? Ха-ха, чуминки. Это настоящий имя или нет? Do you think is that a real name or это fake name? What's up? Сичовин Байрактар. Сичови Bayraktar. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Dakuyu. Welcome back. What up, Kozak? I forgot how to say your name. Sichovi Bayraktar. Спасибо, что вернулся. Hello, Dakuyu, что вернулся. Тоже я не знаю, как помолвить по-украински. What city you want? Владивосток, Сочи, Казань, Петер, Москва, конечно. What city are you in? Живаете you want to go to Serbia? You really want to go to Serbia? Это хорошо. Знаете сербский язык? Do you speak Serbian as well? Ну да, что такого? Like, what's up with it? Basically, something like this. Я тоже. У меня кровь хорватский. Это очень похоже, как сербский. Сербский, хорватский. Хочу. Знаете это язык? Do you know that language? You know Serbo-Croatian? Yo, Корзина! Спасибо, что вернулся. Ха-ха. Как вы? Welcome back. Корзина. Очень любимые музыканты зрители, да? Ошьёки. Корзина, Нико Пикшат, мой любимый стример, это вы. Спасибо большое. Это вы. У вас хороший дух, добрый дух, добрая энергия. Thank you, man. I appreciate you again. Мутумешк. I don't know if that's how you say it, but I'm gonna say it like that until I learn. Как бесконечно на английском? На английском хуй знает. Я никогда сыграю видеоигры на английском. Никогда. Never again. Только на другой язык. Хуй знает на английском. Как бесконечно. Но я надеюсь, скоро будет стример русский, который сыграет бесконечно лето на английском для изучить английском, для Lame Gang. Нужно наш Lame Gang для делать the opposite. You just say instead of t. Mutsumeshk. Like that. Mutsumeshk. What's the end sound? Mutsumeshk. What's the end? Mesh. Mutsumesh, something like this. Let's go on here. If I'm in Serbia, my great-great-great-grandmother from Bulgaria, знаешь ли тоже bulgarski? Давай в Krasnodarsk. Maybe I'll do Krasnodar. Krasnodar Romanes 2004. Спасибо за твой совет. Maybe Krasnodar. Тоже Krasnodar. Это какая меньше Германии и Poland. Krasnodar? Это Krasnodar или... No, это что-то... Which one's Krasnodar? That's the one, yeah, the one that's by, Krasnodar, Krasnoyarsk. Okay, Krasnoyarsk, это ранние вещи. I'm Serbian enters in the market, I saw Zadan Volpers, do you have water? Do you have a cheeseburger, they understand me? Probably, наверное, думаю, да. What do you guys think? Сербский говорящий, можете понимать легкий русский? I think so. And I can never imagine how unusual it's to live in -30. My hometown, Odessa, the coldest temperature was -10, if even that. How much am I speaking text in English? I'm not good speaking and understanding English. 30%. Well, это хороший метод для практиковать. You speak pretty good. I think I can understand. Yes, you're in Ulyanovsk, near the Volga River, река Волга. Это хорошее место. Любил Ido Tam. I would like to go there for sure. Это Ранзи города, bro. It's a different town. Okay, понял. Krasnodarsk. Okay, буду пора карта. Let's say. Да, много посоветую игры. Да, я думаю, я на последний дня в этой игре. Let's first see again. So we have Krasnodar, это место, да. Krasnodar and Krasnoярск. Это что-то... О, Красноярск, окей, огромный регион, огромный... Это как область, не только город. Alright, cool. I'm from Chicago. Я из Chicago. Привет, прикольщик. Бедтреп. Прикольный прикольчик. Бедтреп. Как бред. Привет. Откуда смотрите? Краснодар не на реке Волга. Yeah, no, I know the Volga River, right? Volga River. Это там, это в западной России, да? It's Western Russia, хороший. Play Portal in Russian? Может быть, Portal in Russian could be interesting for sure. Moltsumisk. Okay, yeah, Moltsumisk. But I don't know the end. Moltsumisk. Something like that. Maybe I was quitting cold turkey. No, bro, you'll be fine. It's two different cities. Krasnodar is the southeastern Europe part, and Krasnodar is more in Asia, right? Moltsumisk. Nizhny Novgorod. Yeah, what goes on there? Nizhny Novgorod. Ulyaznov, Mikroraino, Novigorod, Donetsk. Так, знаешь ли тоже украинский? Краснодар, это город, спасибо, не область, это город самый. На самом деле интересно смотреть. Зато у тебя получится бро. Спасибо большое, Романес. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Знаешь ли тоже английский? Do you know what маршрутка is? Маршрутка? Нет, расскажи мне, что маршрутка? What is маршрутка? Moltsumisk. Спасибо, окей, понял, thank you. Слава Кириллица, конечно. I like it. I don't know if I showed you that or if you knew that beforehand, but isn't that hilarious? Маршрутка is like a bus. It's like a bus. Okay, where does it go? Где идет маршрутка? Это я только понимаю, говорю плохо. Yes, I understand it, but I speak it poorly. Well, это хорошая возможность, это хорошее место для практиковать твой английский, если тебя интересует. Microbus, маршрутка. Okay. Это обычный на русском маршрутке. I'm angry about my Arma 3 mods not working and needing to download all 120 gigabytes plus. Yeah, I think I need to get a new external hard drive for sure. Let's go on. Oh, базирование, okay. It's like a bus but small, yeah, like a microbus, something like this. Okay. Let's go on. Yeah, so спокойно в Донецке хороший вопрос. Он внимательно посмотрел на меня. She surprisingly looked at me, right? She looked at me in a surprising way. It's like a van, okay. Well, I have a marshrutkika. У меня маршруткика, even smaller bus. Мой дом на колодце, использую его для путешествовать через США. In terms of saying where the bus is faster and can stop anytime you want, not just at a bus station. Baza, that sounds nice. Это обычный в русский городе. Драйверу speak. Да, остановки, bus stop остановки. Okay, yes, you don't need to tell the driver this is a bus stop. Фразы перейдем на порезы услышать место звучат часто. You hear this a lot on the bus. Звучат часто где. Как ты выучил русский? Это окей, это окей. Мой уровень не как высокий, но через видеоигры каждый день даю несколько часов и думаю, мой уровень окей. Но только изучаю язык через видеоигры. Данные видеоигры хороший, очень хороший способ для изучить язык. Делаю. You have like a Discord or anything? Yes, I have a Discord. I have a Telegram channel. Это мой канал Telegram. t.me/gamelangpublic. As you can see here. t.me/gamelangpublic. Тоже в Discord я буду делиться link. Sometimes there are problems with it. Yeah, here's the Discord. I'm trying to kind of grow a little further, but yeah, here's the Discord if you're interested. Если ты интересует. I don't think anyone will harass you there because not too many people there. But yeah, I'm trying to grow that as well. Где работаешь? Я музыкант, yeah. I quit. Я заработал за tech, but I quit my job for YouTube, basically. Я заработал в tech, но я уволился с работы ради YouTube, для YouTube. Я уволился с работы. Сейчас я музыкант заплатит. What do we have here? Ивик, где работаешь? Кем ты работаешь? Очень интересный способ. Я играю часто, просто не играю. 46, да? Все окей. Как вы учите языки? Как твой способ для учить язык? Ну, много. Никогда есть скоро поздно для стоит геймер, right? It's never too late to become a gamer. Сейчас в России related только через Турцию, Ближайший США, Альяский регион, Камчатский край, Чукотка. Это не понял. Скажешь, говоришь о реки близко с Аляска, да? Let's see. Буду переводить. I think I should know this. Really? Okay. No. Yeah. I will go. Мой план есть идет через Japan. Это мой план. Япония, через Япония. Не знаю где как, но передай мне покоя заслуженного какой-то как-то расчиновать. Не понял, извини, это смотри где. Watching where? Ничего себе, ранее YouTube. Да, это хорошо. Please let us know. Country where you can speak Russian. Конечно, Россия, Украина, Белоруссия, Латвия, Эстония, Литва, тоже, конечно, Казахстан, Узбекистан, Туркменистан, да, Армения, Георгия, Азербайджан, много, как много, Молдова, наверное, может даже в США, Канада, Израиль, много места. Bosnia, может, Сербия тоже, who знает. Depends on the people, right? Я пока обычно делаю... базированный русский говорящий юмор. You're joined. Timur is the name in Telegram. Базированный. Very good. And not a Vaporville. Good choice. Хороший вопрос. Не знаю. I've already looked at it, I think. Попробуй как-нибудь из игры Persona для изучения, например, Persona 4 или Persona 3 Reload. Окей, может быть. Почему думаете, что он был бы хороший для изучения язык? Oh my god. Here we go again. Okay, see, wherever Apollo leaves, there's a Strikio to take his place. Again, remember what I said about internet people. Gay? And that is Serbi начало. Yes, in Serbi начало. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which is nice. The English или Dutch. Yeah, мой мечта есть знать это 6 языков. Это 6 языков может идет полный мир с английский, французский, испанский, русский, арабский и китайский. Можешь путешествовать на всем, да? What do you think? Согласен? А как вас зовут? Майк. Мое имя Майк. Меня зовут Майк. Майк. Потому он угорает с того, что его бред тебе задавает, бро. Это не понял. I assume you're playing Peacemaker. Мир во всем на чат, люди. Мир во всем на чат, конечно. Тоже я не смотрел на нее. She looked at me attentively, something like that. She looked at me with a lot of attention. И твой Бетреп, это имя? bed trip, in Moldova, people in cities no longer learn Russian, but still learn in smaller cities and villages. Okay, well, they can. What I'm guessing, what then they learn English or what? Mike, очень приятно. Приятно познакомиться с вас тоже, Игорь. Вас хороший, не знаю, знаешь ли хороший по-английски? Пытаются и у вас успехи говорить английский. Вы фанат видеоигр тоже? Майк, что вы думаете про нашего президента Аполлостон? Аполлостон очень 776. Он хороший, он хороший, конечно. Bad trip. Не помню bad trip. Думаю, он хороший мозг, конечно. Он безумный, но все новые люди прикольные, безумные. Иисус, Никола Тесла, не знает, Шостакович, Достоевский, все безумные, да, they're all a little crazy. У вас 16 лет. Oh, very nice. Well, 16 лет говоришь хороший по-английски. You'll be 18 and then you will путешествовать и на самолете. Cool. Where will you go? Куда поедешь? Where will you go? French, German, Romanian, or English, of course, instead of Russian now. Okay, fair enough. Well, I don't know. I imagine there's still lots of Moldovans who want to learn Russian as well. I certainly know pretty much every Moldovan that has come to my stream, for example, knows Russian, or at least has some knowledge of it. But understood. Again, you learn more outside of school anyway, if you ask me. I don't know. Cool, man. I like it. What did you learn in school, Mr. Johnson? Then многие очень уморительные. Я вам люблю. Спасибо. Что значит уморительный? Уморительный не знаю, что значит, но спасибо за комплимент. И вам люблю тоже. Для меня, если это странный контент интересует вас, это для меня значит, что у вас хороший мозг, и вы умный. Это только контент для самых умных людей, да, конечно. Это не наверное, не интересует много нормиз. Only the smart folks, right? The bread for the Shashuk? The bread? Who знает? I don't know. What is the bread for the Shashuk? What is that? Как и ваша любимая игра? Наверняка RuneScape. Думаю, RuneScape выучил меня огромный. Я выучил много из RuneScape, чем из школы. I learned more from RuneScape than from school. Это правда. Yeah, really. Настоящий. I think I learned more from RuneScape than from school, for sure. Let's go on here. Witty, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm trying. Я пытаюсь, конечно. Это юмор есть очень... It's the only appropriate way to respond to life. Для меня юмор это единственный подходящий способ реагировать на жизнь, да? Ну, спасибо большое. Но все сразу беру на английский, раз познаю, так я как плохо слышу, даже по-русски бывает. Это не понял, извини, sorry. Bro, swearing, это нормально славянский. Do I like Minecraft? Of course, yes, of course I like Minecraft. I want to play it in Russian, obviously, maybe eventually. But yes, Minecraft тоже есть хорошие игры для изучить языки, для изучить новую жизнь. Minecraft. Понял. You can't even hear well in Russian? Okay, понял. I'll try to talk slow, but I'll try to talk slow, but life is fast. She's очень быстрый, конечно. And let's go on here. Okay. Personally, I hated learning English at school. I don't know why laziness made me at the age of 16 to 17. I started to learn English on my own. It was one of the best decisions of my life. I'm going to sleep in Ulyanovsk is 1:15 for sure. Если тебе нравится контент, прошу вас подписку канал на YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. И хорошо познакомиться с вас. И до следующего. Может быть. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think for the most part, you learn more outside of school you do inside of school. I think life can teach you more than school can. Obviously, school is a bit more. It doesn't. I guess it has less in common with life than it ever has, especially these days. Now, but the school of life, as I always say, school is good, but the school of life is better. You said I suck at creating skins and buildings. You're talking Minecraft. I recognize English speech because I sometimes hear Russian. What do you mean by that? You recognize English speech because you sometimes hear Russian. Well, русский тоже и английский много похоже. There's so much similar between the languages. It's crazy. Like, например, any word that ends in atsia, right? You're basically saying like that. У вас был реализация, тоже можешь сказать, да? Realization. Yeah, реализация. У вас была реализация, что русский и английский языки похожи? Может, yeah, basically something like this, I believe. Thank you, Igor. Nice to meet you, man. Like I said, if you don't mind, subscribe to the YouTube, so you can make sure you find the stream later. Let's go on. Feel the addiction. What kind of plan do you have? Oh my god. Alright, I gotta go to sleep. It's really late right now. Bye. Have a nice stream. Был хороший like вместе с вас. Муцумеск. Just again. Mutsumesk, Drug. Thank you, bro. It was great to meet you. I hope you'll be back. Thanks again. I hope you learned more about how to just ignore people's crazy random words that shouldn't have any effect on you, and got something at least a laugh or two out of the stream. Maybe even learned a thing or two as well. Nice to meet you, man. Until the next one. Okay. We'll go on. You will be my legal garden fueling my bro, you're hilarious. Okay. That one's for the photo, the Hall of Fame of the chat. Very nice. Okay, Mikey, уважайте ли вы вермешные дети? Are you important what time of the day it is? What is this? Respect pregnant children? It depends. It depends. Depends on the circumstance, I think. Это зависит на circumstance, да. Это зависит на вариант. У вас уважаете? Это русский мем или что? Алиса, представляешь, что внимательно смотрит на тебя. Yeah, she's still looking at me. Yeah, you're right. That was a long gaze, basically. Это был долгий взгляд. That was a long gaze. Okay. Gaze? Well, подожди-ка, just wait a little, right? Something like that. Wait. Подожди-ка. Ничего не забыл? Aren't you forgetting something? Right? Yeah, aren't you forgetting something, basically? Something like this? Да вроде нет. I don't think so. Surely not, right? Да. Вроде нет. Вроде нет. I don't think so. The Virgin yet, right? Yeah. So the game, it could end today. It very well could end today, for all we know. Probably the most interesting difference between English and Russian is how we live our lives. Like, we have different logic about the world and how to approach it. It's very noticeable in sayings. Yeah. For I'm trying to think of like a good one. But yeah, exactly. Like the language frames how you view reality, basically. Like in English, например, I don't know, как дела. It's just like it's like official, right? It's more like how are the affairs, right? Like how we would never say that, like just the energy it brings, right, is such a different. It just makes your reality different. And instead of thinking about like, oh, how are you? What are you doing? Like, how are things? It's like more like how are your affairs? How are your activities? It's just it's a different way of thinking about reality, and that's why I think languages are just it's the most beautiful thing you can study. It really is like effectively, it's like exploring a new planet, and just like, yeah, I'm sure you have better. U was the drugi primer? Do you have any similar examples, perhaps? Добрый день.
Мы же с тобой договаривались.
Миша Тестовый долг велся. I have, what is this? Maybe I'll type it. I need some practice typing. Не же с тобой долго вар долго варвался, right? Yeah, basically, we agree with you. Wait, we? Who's we? Кто we? Кто мы в этой ситуации? О чем? About what?
О вечере.
About yesterday. Okay. So, about what он сказал? About yesterday? Алиса сказала. Сказала. Eating Chinese noodles with beef and raw milk. Nice, man. Jealous for sure. Yeah, my parents definitely raised me more on I don't know, the I don't know, TV dinner type stuff. No raw milk for me, but respect. It sounds pretty Michigan if you ask me. When you guys like go to like farm stands or something. But evening, not yesterday. Okay. Wait, I thought Zavtra was tomorrow. Zavtra будет, right? Evening yesterday? Wait. I thought Zavtra was tomorrow. What's Вечера and Вечер? Okay, Вечера, Вечер, right? Yeah, Вечер, Вечера. Alright, for sure. Вечера, Вечер. Alright, yeah, Вечере, не Вече. Вече. That's gonna be a tough one, but жизнь тяжелая тоже. Life is tough as well, so let's get after it. Пожалуй, он прав, что-то такое действительно было. Пожалуй, он прав, что-то такое действительно было. What is this? Пожалуй, он прав. It seems that she's right. Что-то такое действительно было. There really was something like that. Yeah, who is nine? Okay. And it's мне 46 лет, я работаю учителем. Ну, как и тема. Я обучаю маленьких, you teach kids. You teach kids. What do you teach them? Как they small, skinny. Oh, Jesus. Блин. Очень люблю, очень в нашем классе, очень нравится их общее давать знания. Yeah, that sounds. Это нормально. Какая тема? Какая тема, какие здания? Very nice. Это значит нормально для меня. Of course. Yeah, so seems like she's right. And there was something. Whatever the something is, I'm not sure. Then up on the mesh. Yes. Well, of course, right? Yes, well, I understand, right? On the сказал. Yes. Well, I understand. Что-то как это он сказал, Семен?
Ничего не знаю. Пошли.
Ничего не знаю, пошли. You don't know anything. Пошли. Что значит пошли, дорогие guys? Пошли. I don't know. It's hard to say with the translator. Just normal teacher activities, of course. Пошли. Let's go. Ничего не знаю. You don't know anything. Let's go. You don't know anything. Let's go. Would you swallow the zin if you were getting in trouble? Предмет, который он Вероятно, сказать. Хуй знает, если трудно сказать через переводик, много вещей переводит странно, может быть, вы знаете, конечно, я верю на всем. I believe in the good of everyone, and I don't think anyone would be typing like that if they legit. I don't know, word. They were serious. Он развернулась и жестом показала мне следовать за ней. Yeah, I'm guessing it's sarcasm. I'm assuming, but never know. Он развернулась и жестом показала мне следовать за ней. Basically, she examined, she analyzed, right? Он развернулась и жестом, и жестом, and gesturing, показала мне следовать за ней. She gestured me to follow her, right? She turned around. Okay, there we go. Makar school. Thank you for following, my friend. Let's see. Или Dakuye, I should say. Dakuyu. Let's see what we have here. Я сам учитель русского. I'm just a Russian teacher, но так и мне обращаем очень большое внимание. They give me attention, pay a lot of attention to the difference. Oh my God, what do we have going on here? Okay. Well, hey, I don't know. If it's legal, go for it. That's all I'll say. That doesn't sound sounds a bit scary. I would say maybe if it's legal, если это законодавай, но не стоит prison. Я думаю, это сарказм, но если нет, вы знаете, если это законодавай, базированный. Anyway, let's go on. Базированный русский юмор питаются, I assume, right? I assume это, я полагаю, это конечно, популярный, известный русский говорящий юмор. Славянский юмор. Okay, I guess we will sleep. Good night, everybody. Добрачи. Дякую. Скоро могу помолвить по-украински, но сейчас нет. No. Был хороший познакомиться с вас. Thank you for coming in and doing a little light troll, but I'm glad you're interested in the content. I hope that for you it was helpful. Но если для вас это было полезно, это было забавнее. Вернуться. I don't even know. Let's go on. Добраныч. Это как по-польски сказать добраноц. На русский хорошей ночи или спокойной. Добраноч. Alright, базированные люди на чат, как всегда, always. Love you guys. So I decided that there was no point in fighting, right? Я решил, что спорить не имеет смысла, right? I decided that there was no point in fighting. Любое слово или поступок могут видеть меня. Any kind of word. Word what? Yeah, I don't think any word did give away. So there was no point in arguing, right? Любое слово, any word, или поступок, or just thing I do, могут видеть меня, could give me away, could kind of could get me in trouble, something like this, right? I would say that English has a lot of sayings about money and business. For example, in English, you say it's none of your business. Business in English can mean personal problems. Okay, but in Russian, business literally means business. Like дело, how would you translate business? To дело or буквально business? yeah, I guess none of your business, none of your issue. We say, yeah, не твое дело, если говорить по-русски точно, right? It's like, it's not your business, it's not your issue, it's not your prerogative, to get the, right? More or less, I would assume. Dobra nić, I like it. We'll play for a little longer. I'm really curious how this is going to end. Yeah, and then, блин. Oh, what do we have here? Я вздохнул и молча направилась за ней. I sighed and I quietly walked after her, something like this. All right, I sighed and quietly, right? No, let's see. See, we have. I decided to follow her in silence. Okay, Bazirovani. What's going on? Oh no, stuff's about to get real. What game? What kind of game is this here? What am I getting involved in? Я лишь делаю детишек stash through, which I have mission three. There's questions you want. Let's see. Your time in life, yeah, at the Basirovani, nice, very good. Now let's see the second part. We have here, okay. Whatever that means, obviously, that can be that can mean это два возможные. There's two possible meanings to that. Two possible meanings to that. Я тоже два возможные значения этого слова. И, конечно, я верю в невинность, innocence. I believe in the innocent one. Я думаю, это невинность варианты. I hope. Business in Russian means only way of earning money, no double meanings. Finding the moment of this game. Like, if you're talking like literally the word, they say the same thing. Business. Business. Okay, yeah, there we go. Only только заплатят. But like, but you have дело, affair, like business and affairs, например. Business and affairs, okay? Business и дело, да? Business и дело. So again, I think we have a troll на YouTube это мы. Точка зрения. I think that's my viewpoint here. I think we have a master troll, of course. Не прошло и пару минут. It didn't take more than a minute. Как мне оказалось в ей дому. And we were looking at her room. Okay, interesting sentence. It didn't take more than a minute. We were, I guess, yeah, looking at her room. Okay, хороший, nice sentence there. Объединение. Погашли, был занят тем, что выбрали удобное место и время, чтобы выкнуть водку, но Алиса все время держалась рядом, поэтому ничего не было еще. Okay, what do we have here? Нужно переводить все. Is this what the last night is going to be? It's going to be here or something, or what's going on here? Погашли, я был занят тем. I was keeping, I was busy with selecting a good place and time to, чтобы выкнуть водку, or to throw out the vodka, but Alice the whole time remained close by, so it didn't work out. But right? So nothing, so it didn't work out, alright? It didn't take more than a minute, that's what she's... Yeah, right. Alright. Oh my god. Когда я был подростком, мне никогда не был свой дорогой. Еще раз большой советом. What do we have here? Okay, what's next? What's next in the story? Oh my god. Well, like I said, what's the word again? Good word to learn. Если это законы, давай. Удачки. Whatever that means. 42. 46 это новый 42.
Ну,
Apparently. No. You're going to learn how to drink vodka like a безированный русский мужик. Is that what, okay, that's what we're doing here with the alcohol, I suppose. I guess. Я буду читаю что-то негатичное. I was going to read that negligently, negligently, so that's значит with the context. Безированный русский humor, the Russian humor is evolving clearly. Evolves quickly. Yes, русский юмор развивается быстро. Конечно. Русский юмор, но он внимательно посмотрел на меня, right? That means simply, she's looking at me attentively. Базирование, no, я тоже думаю это, I still think it's русский юмор. I hope and pray. Что, ну? Волос взмокли от пота настолько сильно и не замечал. Здесь волос взмокли от пота. Pot. I think pot was sweat. Someone's sweating, right? And my hair, okay, волос взмокли от пота. So my hair was soaked with sweat. Настолько слino. Yeah. I had so much. It was so strong. There was so much. Jeez. No, I worried so strongly, basically something like this. My hair was soaked with sweat. I worried so strongly. They're just freaking out about the other guy, about Mr. Prikolchik Mitrip. I think falling into his trap. Let's go on. Oh my god, Slavyansky, люди top. So I was sweating so much that my hair was soaked with sweat, basically. В этот момент мне волновал лишь одно, как бы поправить бутылку так, чтобы она не заметила. Basically, he wanted to do something so that she didn't notice the bottle, but I'm not sure what. I was worried about how to trample on the bottle without her knowing. Yeah, still how to hide the bottle, right? Hold now volo. Yeah, I was worried about only one thing: how to hide the bottle without her noticing.
чего скажешь?
Что скажешь? What do you say? Chibble about what? You said what do you say about what? Значит, chibble, right? Что ты сказаешь о чем, right? Значит, chibble, basically, about what? Если задумался, что...
Наверное, ты прав. Все же я тебя сюда привела, значит, мне и решать.
Well, you're right. Maybe you're right. All of this, I brought you here after all. That means, I'm what? That means I'm what? Oh my god. Strikey was coming through. Oh my. Okay, let me very deprived. So я тебе сюда привел. Alright, I brought you all the way here, so that means it's my decision, right? It's for me to decide, okay? But no. Oh my. Не уверенно согласился. Yeah, right, I agreed unconfidently, right? I unconfidently agreed. Something like that, right, basically. Sure.
Сейчас.
Now. She's like, okay, now, calm down. Something like that, I believe. Yeah. Он полезла под кровать и через несколько секунд Okay, she jumped on the bed, and after a few seconds, oh my, did what? What is going on? I don't know if we can get to this part here. She reached under. Oh, okay. So polizella is to reach under. Or to reach polizella. Yeah. There's no polizyci. I think was my joke. I don't remember. Pod krowet I через несколько секунд достала оттуда. She pulled out tу самую бутылку столичной. Oh, her own bottle of vodka. That's hilarious. Okay. I think I know where we're going. With this, yeah, zest still the shock. I was in shock, right? I fell into shock. I was in shock. Should be okay as long as it didn't. It's only certain semi-official mod from the workshop. No, definitely not. Definitely not. That's still. I basically I was shocked. Maybe something like this. That's still. Visual. Udivlon. Do you see Udivlon? What is Udivlon? We got the rock guitar. Things are getting crazy. I think I don't know. It's just puberty, I guess. Udiven, yeah. Bijou Udiven, he's like, oh, what? He looks surprised, right? This is the end of the game, I think. This is where it. Never mind. Little slow. I've been trying not to do. All right, well then, yeah, maybe take a break from the stream today. Little slovo. It's like there's no words for it. What is this? We. Little slovo. There's not a word. I think that maybe saying there's not a word to describe this. Something like this, perhaps. Ну, не водки такого, а тем, что это явно та же самая бутылка, что я отдаю с утром метку. Basically saying it's like the same kind of vodka that you took from the infirmary, which means. Not that it's the same bottle that I took to the oh, so this is the one he swapped it out, right? Or okay, I don't remember delivering that. Interesting, alright. Это было очевидно, хоть я был, но содержимому. That was obviously what? Это было очевидно. At least from the murky content. Okay, so this is when he swapped the vodka with like some gross water or something, I believe. And I was frozen in shock. Yeah, he has a steel vishoki, literally. I was frozen in shock. Sure, same thing. I mean, we don't really say that in English as much, but more or less, it's kind of the same thing. I was frozen in shock. I was frozen in fear. I was frozen in whatever. Deck and basically deck. Like, is there more to say? Something like that. So that. Za golf or shit's gross method elimination. Look for me in a way that's like questionably, or what is this? Agreeably, something, perhaps conspiratorially. So he's trying to like convince me something. Basically, is what this is saying, right? She looked at me. What's the word? Persuasively, maybe, is another way to say that. Let's say you guys know that word, persuasively. Persuasively. Yeah, persuasively, perhaps. It's a good one. Oh, what? Will we be? Will we be what? Who knows? Watch. Oh my god, I'm not gonna read that one. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Have you done that one? What do they call that? Goofing, I believe. Я даже не знал, что ей ответить. I didn't even know how to respond to her, right? I didn't even know. Yeah, basically, didn't even know how to respond to her. Okay. И даже не знал, что ей ответить, I believe.
Ведь там просто протухшая вода, а настоящая водка в бутылке, торчащая у меня за поясом.
Ведь там просто протухшая вода, настоящая водка и бутылки ведь творчащей у меня за поясом. What is this? So he doesn't want to tell her that she doesn't have real vodka, or what could this mean? Quite a Russian experience. Ведь там это просто протухшая вода. It's just simply rancid water in a vodka bottle. The real vodka is a bottle stuck in my belt. И настоящая водка в бутылке. Yeah, as in just I guess he put it in like the old lemonade plastic bottle. And it's under his belt, okay? Ну, я как бы, well, I would.
Только не говори, что не пьешь.
Только не говори, что не пьешь. You see, you're still, you're not ready to drink, basically, is what we have, I guess. Если не готов пьешь, what is this? I believe. Something like that. I think is what she's saying. Don't tell me you don't drink. Yeah, только не говори, что не пьешь. Yeah, don't tell me that you don't drink. Basically, something like this. Just as you said, is passionately. So it's like through words, through communication. It's kind of like very. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, very through words, right? Kind of passionately. Okay, I like it. Alisa Zadulas. Nadulas. Alisa Nadulas. What is Nadulas? Nadulas. Here comes the play the game. Whoops. What's this nonsense? We have here. Так, уважаю своих маленьких. What is this? Своих маленьких учеников. Your little students. What is this? Understand their baby souls. Oh my god. Это мем или что? Это... The poet, конечно. Прикончик или поспишь. Go to sleep, he said. Иди поспи. Да, у вас много ванка сегодня вечера. Да? What was it? Yesterday and evening again. I always mess these up now. Yesterday, evening. Вечером вчера. What up, Kim? Привет. Спасибо, что вернулся. Как где? Алиса Надулас. She pouted, okay. Yes, she pouted. Don't tell me that you don't drink. Oh, when's it time for the reveal? Who знает? Я не знаю, нет, просто, I don't know, no, it's just...
Ладно, я сейчас.
Yeah, no, yes, the chess, well, me neither. Відновили ока на столі понеліться два стакана, і Аліса наповнила їх до краю. Basically, did he show the vodka? What does she do? Looking like two glasses appeared to the table and Alice filled them to the brim. Okay. Who knows? Maybe it's because of the lovely feminine energy of the game. Может это желание на игра? Может быть. Let's see what's gonna happen. Давай, come on. Cheers, давай, на здорово, да? Isn't that what you guys say when you take shots in Russia, no zdrowie. Yeah, something like that, perhaps, right? Сказала она, протягивай мне один стакан и не дожидается. Вот это спокойный свой. Okay, so she gave me one of the shot glasses, and without another word, she took a shot. Oh my goodness. Yes, we're gonna see how this. No. We'll see. Enemy a glass without waiting for an answer. She knocked back her suggestion. She's drinking the gross water, basically, right? Hold on. Выходила она. She kind of shivered. She sighed, right? She took an option to die or stop. The list doesn't exist. Didn't you hear? Спустя мгновение к ней пришло осознание. Again, in the blink of an eye, with her пришло осознание. What is this? Something went wrong in the blink of an eye as well. What is that? Yeah, okay. Спустя мгновение к ней пришло осознание. So like, yeah, afterwards in the blink of an eye came осознание, awareness, осознание, right?
Что это такое?
Что-то такое, basically. What is that? What is that in there? Right? Что-то такое. What is that? Basically something like that. Что-то такое, что-то такое, именно на экране. Алиса начала оплодиваться. What is that? She started to, what's this word? Оплодиваться. Spit it up. What the hell is that?
И вот это они называют водкой?
Это они называют vodka, and they call that vodka, right? Basically something like this. They call that vodka. Right? The rock music here. Sorry, I hope this doesn't turn on the gooning, right? Yeah, они называют это водкой. Слав не смотрит на свой незавидное положение, и я не смог держаться и рассмеялся. Basically, yeah, he couldn't hold in his seriousness, and he laughed, something like this, I believe, right? Несмотря на свой незавидное положение, right? Even though he felt bad, right? Something like this. And не смог удержаться и рассмеялся. Right? Despite feeling so bad, I couldn't help but laugh. Я не смог удержаться. I couldn't hold it, and I laughed. Something like this, I believe. I couldn't, I guess, contain myself. And laughed. Okay, very nice. Something like this. And the same situation with my mother. There we go. Now we know. Говорите по-английски тоже. Very good, very good. This is how pufferfish inflates. This is the same state. Надулать. Yeah. We'll do a 10K vodka celebration for sure. Definitely facts. Exactly. You call this a punch? Oh, who said that? That sounds like some kind of Dragon Ball Z. Ты что жжешь? Ooh, interesting. What are you laughing at? What are you жжешь? Что значит это? Жжешь. Josh, you're like, what are you laughing at? Basically, something like this. What are you laughing at? Ты что учишь русский? Я учусь испанский. Да, Ян, как вес? Спасибо, что вернулся. Да, я получил испанский. Хорошо, думаю, я могу помолвить испанский свободность, но русский есть мой новый цель. Знаете точно испанский? Ян? Let's go on, right? What are you laughing at, right? Раскрасневшаяся Alisa. Again, she kind of yelled at me, effectively, something like that, I believe. Yeah, she screamed with a flushed face, right? Испанского я не знаю, только русский, украинский и английский. Ну, испанский это хорошо, если тебя интересует. Idot в Испанию, no, конечно, Испания, however you say it, Испания, Но, конечно, жить в США это очень-очень полезно знать испанский, потому Мексико и Юрамерика со говорит испанский. И, конечно, Бразил тоже говорит по-португальски. Но, если знаете испанский, можете и путешествовать через много места. Ну, что нового у вас, Ян? Я люблю кое-где. Это все окей. Это, конечно, Аполло. У вас хороший юмор. Ну, что случалось в твоей жизни? Рассказывай мне the events of your life. Базированный русский юмор. Это черный юмор. Конечно, жизнь много черных вещей, черный юмор. И плохие вещи бывает. So, let's go on here. Let's try to get through this on this today. Let's try to get through this today. Like начало раскрывается Алиса again. She screamed with a flushed face. Что Жорж тебя спрашиваю? Right? What are you laughing at? I asked you.
Правда смешно.
Так ведь правда смешно. It's really funny. Right? Believe так ведь правда смешно. Можешь учить мне что-то. Yeah, it's just really funny. Правда смешно, it's really funny.
Что ему? Давай пей свое. Посмотрим, как тогда посмеешься.
He's like, oh, it's funny. Like, it's funny. Go and drink yours. Yours. Go ahead and drink yours. We'll see who's laughing then, something like that. How funny it is then, basically something like that. Oh, смешно ему. Давай пей свой. Посмотрим, как ты здесь посмеешься. Смеешься. Yeah, we're gonna see how funny it is then. Hey, curly one, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, it's a curly hair day for today. What's up, Tech? How's it going, man? Welcome back. Nice to see you. How's life? What's new? You've still been doing music. You've still been busy. You're still working in the store. What's life like for you these days? Yes, I'm back home finally, and yeah, na farmę w domku, and still streaming outside because why not? But what's up with you, my friend? Drugi muzykant na chat. Another musician has entered the chat. What's new in Yekaterinburg? У меня не было совершенно никакого желания пробовать ну, воды. I definitely don't have any desire to try bad water, но чтобы не наводить на себя положение, я спросил. But to not make myself look guilty, I tried it, right? Something like this, okay?
Что? Как оно по вкусу?
И что? Как оно по вкусу? Basically, what does it taste like? Basically. And what does it taste like? Ребят, картошечка, что себе больше, что вернулся, что нового у вас, как вы. What's up, Aiden? Welcome back, welcome to your home, just smoking and watching you nice. What are you smoking? Aren't you like, I love it, aren't you like 15 or something? I love it, just keep, smoke up. Real quick. I'm gonna do, what can we do here? Hold on. Moment, конечно. One sec, guys. Sorry. Gonna relocate some batteries to be an outdoor bomb. Ладно, bomb streamer нужно делать эти вещи. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go on. Yes, I'm back in Chicago. Back in Chicago. What up, guy? How's it going? How's it going? Shalom, shalom. What's good? What's good? Do something. You're doing things, meeting new friends from jobs, spending a lot of time with them, playing board game. Nice. Are they musicians? Only muzikanti toshi. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man. I'm checking it out. Streaming outside. Again at home. What's new with you? Russian, don't forget it's easy to buy stuff. I'm sure. I guess fair enough. What are you smoking? Cigs? Cigarette? Oh, do you remember me? What up, Nikolai Muha? Maybe. Nikolai, where are you from? Remind me a little bit. No, привет. Hello, Nikolai Muha. Куда вы? Where are you from? Let's go on. Я писал гадости, Илиц. Гадости. Что гадости? Excuse me, проще. Никто как вам basically what? Is it tasty? Something like how does it taste? Как тухлая вода, like just dirty water, right? Like dirty water, basically. Just getting your vocals better. Your guitar is still collecting dust, unfortunately, but you're working on it. That's all right. You still have that nice like black guitar that you play, that kind of black grayish guitar, if I remember correctly. Right? You're from Moscow. Cool. Very nice. Connection obviously this isn't your first time here. I guess I don't remember your name. How long ago were you here? Как долго назад был здесь? How long ago were you here? Yeah, like dirty water, something like this. Тухлая, like flat water. Растворено, сказала Alisa. She said it in again a way that's. Что значит это слово? Rastworeno. Yeah, she said it in an upset manner, right? Alice said upset, basically something like this. Okay, базирование.
Собиралась немного расслабиться, культурно отдохнуть, так сказать. А тут...
Только собиралась немного расслабиться, культурно отдохнуть, так сказать, а тут. I'm just about to... Что значит это? There's something with it. Миров не хватит. So I was just going to have a little bit of a расслабиться. I was just going to have relax a little. Отдохнуть, так сказать, тут. I just want to have a nice rest with a little bit of assistance from vodka. Культурно отдохнуть. You're saying, yeah, a cultural rest, whatever that means. It's just like a Russian rest, something like this, I believe. Я только что отнял свою... Что? What's this? Oh my god, Nikolai, god. Rodney. Oh my god. Это ведь другой раз в Бостоне. Что делаешь для работы? Кем ты работаешь? Я окей. Я работаю здесь, изучаю русский язык и... как сказать... наслаждается свой юмор, конечно. I'm loving it. Life is good. Жизнь okay. Кем ты работаете? Николай? Yeah, so enjoying the culture. Повторил я исключился в новом преступной охоте. I responded and I... What? I responded and I what? I curled up another fit of laughter. Okay, повторил и исключился в новом преступной охоте. Okay, so you repeated it and he kept laughing, right? Культура отдохнуть с водкой, right? Just a cultural relaxing with vodka, whatever that means. She wanted to do it for sure, okay. Я представляю детский масс... What is this? О, как давно, как давно, как давно смотрите. Можете смотреть стрим на работе, можешь показать твои клиенты о мой стрим, который ходит в театр, первый собиратель для basically, so it's some kind of artistically go to, okay, a cultural break. Gotcha. Go to theater, opera, gather to read poetry, or we can just zavod nepetidos usrechki, right? Or just drink yourself to death, right? Basically something like that. Bazirvani, okay, I like it. A cultural break. Это нормально сказать по-русски, I suppose. I don't really say it in English, I guess. Yeah, but whatever. I'm taking a break to get cultured, right? Something like this, effectively. Drink yourself till you can't move at 10k. Moji bit. We perhaps could. I don't even know what liters are. Maybe we'll do the gallon of vodka. Эй, прекрати. Apologize? Прекрати. Again, apologize or like stop it. Прекрати. Прекрати. Заключила Алиса и бросилась на меня. Again, she yelled and she did what? Набросилась на меня. She yelled, she raised her voice, and she attacked me? What? No? Okay, here we go. Something we can't show again. Здрастай. Лич нос ты смотришь тебе обнякал. So listening that all these people started watching me all the time. Not over the ocean, занят. What is this one? Може, я знаю твои друзья. Как и свое имя? Как имя своих друзья? Хорошо. Больше спасибо за объяснение твоей работы, так и детали. Oh my god. Alright. Он пытается то ли ударить, то ли покусать, то ли задавить авторитетом, но я схватил ей за руки и все, то я оставил, что бессильно. It's basically what? I didn't have enough strength to do what? The Scotty Pushkin steal, man. Should either hit me, bite me, crush me with authority, but I had grabbed her by the arms and all she could do was pant powerlessly. Okay, nice. I know what's coming next. So хорошо, но ноги Алисы поехал, и она начала падать. Basically, all was good, but then her legs collapsed, and she started to fall, right? Okay, great. All was okay, hello. All was good, but then Alice's legs collapsed, and she fell, and she, I guess, started to fall. Who? Oh, the lovely, murderer? What's up? Artem, Nami, привет. Как вы? Как нашли стрим сегодня? GTA 6 officially won. Какой язык будешь играть? На какой язык будешь играть? GTA 6. В следующем кадре будут сцены падением. Что падением? Я отпустил ей руку сразу же, после чего он рухнул на мне, больный ударил бомб в нос. What is this? Это скоро по-чешски для меня, конечно, но посмотрим, что значит. Knock over hands, and immediately after that, she collapsed on top of me, hitting me painfully in the nose with her forehead. Okay, nice. Sidomani. Okay. I can only imagine what the other version of this has. Я застонал, скинул ей с себя и повернулся на бок. I did something, and what's the bok? Turning over in the bok on her back, on his back. Okay, girl. Yeah, застонал, скинул ей с себя. I pushed her off of me. Повернулась на бок, and I turned on my side. Okay. Это у нас что? It's like, what do we have here? There we go. Now she found it. Когда я понял, что она винула в итоге не за после, все было мгновенно прошло, basically. Alright, she found the vodka, clearly, as we see here. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? Yeah, all the pain away. It's like, когда я понял, что она винула в итоге не за после, Яса, все было мгновенно прошло. Okay. But give it to me. Give it back. Right? Попытайте взять водку, налиться ловко лисковина с кровати и от движения видания в комнате. So she kind of jumped and hid in the corner of the room, basically, with the bottle. Easy at the poнял, right? I mean, I tried. Попытайте взять водку. I tried to grab the vodka, but Alice definitely jumped out of bed and ran to the far corner of the room. So she quickly vyskočila, jumped from the bed и отбежала в дальний угол комнаты. She ran to the far corner of the room. Хороший юмор, мистер Nikolai Apollo. Yeah, Isabel, твои другие имя, but sounds like an alcoholic if you ask me. Nuka, no, well, right, like that. Она тут же открутила крышку и съела большой глоток. She again yelled again. Крышку, I believe she screamed, she yelled. What is this? She immediately, okay. Открутила крышку, the lid. Где мой крыш, right? Is that what they're saying, maybe? И съела большой глоток, is that what they say? And then took a long drink, right? Took a long sip, yeah. Чикатило, я уже знаю. Teraz mgновение лицо Алиса покраснело, а глаза словно были головой ведены наружу. Basically, in the blink of an eye, her face kind of relaxed, or turned red, basically. And her eyes seem ready to pop out. Okay, interesting. With the decision, you ventured the path that leads to Goon. Wait, what decision? I didn't even make a decision. Что это? There was no decision. Or live in the cursed world that you create. Oh my god. What game is that from? That's a famous line. It's Oblivion, right? When you kill, you sealed the fate of the world, right? Something like this. When you kill someone, an important quest giver or something like this, right? I believe. Alright, let's keep going. Много пряди себе припела она. Not a lot. It's Morrowind. Okay, that's when you kill an important NPC. Okay, so I gotta watch if I ever play Morrowind in another language in French or something. I need to watch out. Recovering a little, she croaked. Немного пряди себе припела она. She croaked. Вот это как раз водка. Now that's vodka, basically. Well, right, это как раз, I believe. Это как раз Водка. Вот это как раз водка. Now that's vodka. Позже я окончательно смирился с поражением. Seems like that. She could obviously tell that it was normal. Поражением, что? The rest. What is this? Yeah, okay. It seems. Позже я окончательно. I finally смирился с поражением. I finally accepted defeat, right? Смирился с поражением. Okay.
Ну откуда?
Ну откуда? From where?
Украл из медпункта нужную бутылку.
Ты думала, что украла из медпункта нужную бутылку? Do you think? Did you think that stealing? Did you think that you stole the bottle from the infirmary, right? Yeah, you think you stole the right bottle from the infirmary, basically? Okay. Нужную, that's the correct нужную. Нужную бутылку, нужную, хороший, the wealthy, right? Something like this. 20 years from now, you'd be just more disappointed by the things you didn't do than the ones you did. Paulson and John Silver, tell me about it, man. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing now. Definitely, for the most part, that's good advice. At the Harashi Soviet. A cat. So throw off the bow line, sail away from the safe harbor, catch your trade winds in your sails, explore, dream, discover. Yeah, this is Apollo Stone for sure. I'm glad you didn't go to bed. Very nice, very nice. You thought that you took the right bottle. Only kibnula. Only kibnula. So that's only kibnula. Она кивнула. She nodded.
Ну, на самом деле, бутылка-то да, но вот содержимое.
Ну, на самом деле, бутылка-то да, но вот содержимое. Yes. Like, the same, yes, there was a bottle, but there was a bottle, but its contents, basically something like this. Содержимое. Right, yes. Now, of course, there was a bottle, but its contents. Now, of course, there was a bottle, but its contents. Yes, thank you very much, Apollostonis, for watching on YouTube. You know it's very, very, very important for me to get all the YouTube activity that I can for this lovely, strange idea. I really appreciate it. It's really going to help me, and I hopefully I can somehow help you one day. My girlfriend slept 267 hours in a row. Is that normal? Probably not. Probably not. I think you should maybe bring her in to get examined. What do you think? Prefer examining her yourself, perhaps. Let's keep going. Ну, на самом деле, бутылка-то, ну, вот, содержимое, right? Of course, there's a bottle, but its contents.
Ух, и хитер ты.
И хитер ты. He's like, oh, you're clever, something like this, right? Like, oh, you're clever, right? Something like that, I believe. Okay, something like this, hiter, I believe. Just confirm. I believe it is. Hiter. Hitor, right? Hitor. I believe. Yeah, maybe go put her in the shower. See if that helps. Whoops. Yeah,
Ух,
Hitor.
и хитер ты.
Hitor. Yeah, basically, yeah. You're cunning, you're smart, something like that. Ее язык тоже начал заплетался. Her tongue already started to заплетаться, right? Already started to, what is this? Заплетается. Заплетается. It already started to slur. Okay, she's already kind of getting sauce, right? Her tongue started to slur. You throw sly, right? The sly, cunning, something like that. slyness, cunningness. Все это. Хорошо, okay. Алиса погладилась к столу, right? She walked up to the table, взяла мой стакан, she took my my shot glass, right? Выплеснула содержимое около и начала вместо нечего водки. Basically, yeah, she filled up with vodka, I believe. She took the glass and filled it up with vodka. Yeah, very nice. Давай. Да не хочу я, I don't want to, right? So like, take it. Давай, take it. I don't want to, right? Plastic.
Действительно, сейчас не время и не место.
Действительно, сейчас не время и не место. He's like, of course, it's not the time and place, right? Of course. It might give me who will ever experience having a girlfriend. It could be. You never know. This is not the time and place. Now is not the time and place. Now is not the time and place, right? Okay. Сейчас не время и не место для этого. Конечно. Давай. Try it.
Расскажи, что ты украл бутылку.
То я всем расскажу, что ты украл бутылку. And she says, okay, take it, or I will tell everyone that you stole the bottle. Okay. Я расскажу всем, что ты украл бутылку. I don't know. Maybe you will, man. You never know. Maybe in Russia. Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe right here in the good old US of A. Just go visit Amish country or something. I don't know what you would, depending on what you're looking for, of course. But I think you'll be all right. I think you'll be fine. Find some good some day one. Знаете, мой Instagram. Oh my god, what do you think? Should I buy my business? Want to buy them all for $5,000? Alright, I'll tell. But you're the one who stole it, right? But you're the one who stole it.
Ну а вот кто у тебя?
No, vodka to well, you have the vodka, right? You have vodka. Okay. Не докажешь. Don't even. What is this? Не докажешь. What's with the emoji? I like the. I'm gonna start doing emoji videos on the TikTok. So maybe you can help me find some if you want. And do some start doing some digraphs, trigraphs, things that two emojis mean, perhaps. All right. Because well, you can't prove it. Another, and how can I not? Basically, like. Yeah, you can't prove it, thank you. How can I not? Yeah, alright. Ехидно сказала. Alisa, she said it in a, what's ехидно? Yes. Ехидно, which she said sarcastically. Я в нерешительности уставился на стакан. What is this? Video idea on emojis. I gotta tag you into the vid for credit. Okay, I'm down. I stared at the glass. Я в нерешительности уставилась на стакан. I stared at the glass in indecision, right? There's your advice from Nikolai. Just become a teacher, right? Interesting that people who sign up to be around kids all day end up doing inappropriate things with kids. You might not see that coming, but to me it seems like simple simple math. Let's go on here.
Главное избавиться от водки. А уж каким способом?
Главное избавиться от водки, а уж каким способом. Basically, избавиться от водки. Избавиться. Избавиться. Of course, the main thing is to get rid of the vodka in some way, right? Oh god. Я вдоху и резким движением опрокну содержимое станка в себе. Basically, I'm guessing what he raised the glass, or what is going on here? Alright, there we go. I exhaled a rezkim, and with a harsh movement, I опрокнул содержимое stuck into себе. I emptied the contents of the glass into myself. Okay, that's strange. I don't know. You can tell me if you don't want to tell me here, so other people don't steal your idea. You can DM me somewhere. Размеренно стало понятно, что это было не самым лучшим решением. That was not the best idea, or not the best response. Right? Inyam. Right, yeah, okay. In a moment, I knew that this was not the best decision resolution, right? Something like this, okay. Слезать усын, что значит? Есть чем закусить. Чем закусить? Закусить. Чем закусить? Is this чем закусить? Like who's snacking on this? Like, do you have any food? He basically said, okay. Сейчас now. Взволнованно сказала Алиса и достала из стола здоровый батон колбасы. What is this? She's giving him what? What's to eat? Концовка Алиса кайф, yeah, I guess. Это не был мой выбор, но он выбрал меня. What's up, Верк? Всем, как бы, спасибо, что вернулся. She got a sausage loaf, okay. Достала из стола здоровый батон колбасы. Батон колбасы. I got a sausage loaf базированный. What do I want to do, что? Я выбрал его у ней из рук и отгрызет большой кусок. And I took a big bite, basically. I took it from her hands and took a big bite. Something like that, right? Alright. Я взял его из рук и откусил большой кусок. Oh, okay, interesting. Megadeth, what's this? With the gag and gag. Not every day you know that I can drink this kind of vodka, basically. Yeah, not every day that you have to drink this. Штрафня, что значит? Это марка или что? Штрафня. I'm guessing that's like a. Yeah, I saw they had. Well, I don't know. I don't remember who the artist was, but I saw they just had one of the largest music events ever. Who was the artist? I forgot. Я вообще не понимаю, зачем так легко. I thought they had like a normal name band who just played there. Я вообще не понимал, зачем так легко на это согласился. I didn't know why I was agreeing to this so easily, basically, something like this. I didn't know why I Why was agreeing to this so easily? Agreeing to this so easily, basically. Yeah, healthy, huge, kind of, yeah, just like a solid piece, something like that. Going po Anglийский, right? Just like a solid piece of sausage, right? Something like that. Говорим. Po Anglийски все похоже. I didn't know why I agreed to this so easily, something like that, right? And what's the band? I thought there was a. That's the band. I thought there was someone else who sold out like a, sold out a big crowd in Croatia. Как орбит паленая водка. Как орбит паленая водка. Что как орбит? This is some kind of Russian brands, I believe. Паленая водка. Это что-то алкоголь, да, Проволоцкий. Спасибо, что вернулся. Thanks for coming back. How's it going? Ладно, только пора повторить. Now it's time to repeat, right? No time for another round, basically. It's time to repeat, time to drink again. Вино открыто бутылки и налила нам на полстаканника, basically. She opened the bottle. And filled the glasses again, basically, something like this. Isn't it enough? Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough, right? Oh, shush you. Ну, раз уже начало. Alright, maybe one more time. Well, maybe one more time. So you say stuff like that, and then you say like, "Oh man, should I buy this car? Should I spend money?" And doing exactly Sock wants, being extremely sockish along the way. You have to pick one or the other. Are you going to consume, or are you going to be Croatian? Well, yes, sure, конечно, of course. Ну, раз уже начало, right? Yeah, maybe one more time, something like this. Смел начинал давать о себе знать, и я не раздумывая, выпил водку одним глотком. Полная vodka is like vodka that's really just shitty, yeah, bottom shelf alcohol. Спасибо, Mr. Johnson. Hops were starting to make themselves felt. You had one drink, okay? You go the ultimate glot, like a gulp, something like that, alright? Лариса опять явно бил куда меньше, который стакан у нее пошел значительно. Basically, she's saying like one more shot of this would be bad if she drank this, right? Something like that, I believe, right? She had a lot less experience, but already stuck in the nepal shoulders now. Ito no uche, right? I don't know why they split up all these words. So she still no uche, okay. Yeah, this kind of look like this is not much bigger than the Mercedes Sprinter van for sure. Alright. In fact, on the pill, he's like, oh man, that was something, right? Something like that. She was already quite drunk, I'm guessing. She's already quite sauced. Yeah. Не умеешь, не берись. Don't умеешь, в другой раз. Don't lie. Don't suppose this. Yeah, не умеешь, не берись. Yeah, if you don't know how to do it, don't drink it, okay? Something like that, right? Весел сказал, я и налил себе еще немного. I said it playfully, and I, what is this, filled? Налил. And I poured myself one more. Где-то в клубе создания, конечно, мелькала мысль, что я разгонял свет Мэри, но патрон уже был в столбе. Две звоны, what the hell? Let's see what we have. And we're just translate the whole thing again. Not very fun for you guys, I'm sure. The hell is this? Thought of the flash that accelerating renovation with the cartridge already in the barrel and the trim was kind of.
А мне?
Was mutilats Elisa? She asked. She suggested maybe. Was mutilats. Mutilats. She was outraged. Right? Можете объяснить? Are you gonna be able to handle it?
Подобного.
Ничего подобного. Right? Nothing. Ничего подобного. Like, of course I will, but nothing is more normal. What is it? Подобного? Yeah, nothing. Yeah, of course I'm fine, right? Something like that, I believe. Она выхватила мне бутылки и прососала к ней. She took the bottle from me and she started chugging it, basically. Something like that, I think is what we have. What up, Imani? I'm doing good. I decided to stream. Oh, okay, there we go. I decided to stream outside in my backyard today. Here it is. Here's the farm. What's up with you? How's it going? I'm doing okay, though. Just trying to keep working on the channel, see what works, see what doesn't. Very difficult, but very fun. Same time, no, enjoying myself and seeing how I can level up further. But yeah, what are you up to? What did you do today? What are your plans for the rest of the day? I'm sure this background doesn't look too foreign to you. Making cards? What kind of cards? Not what kind of cards are you making? Cards like thank you cards, hello cards, summer cards. Alright, so you start sucking down the bottle. Hey! Yes, стакан. There's glasses, you know. Sure. Let's go. To hell with the glasses, okay? Here we go, here. Завопила, он закатила смехом. She basically started to laugh, right? Just like, encouragement cards. Oh, they're for the nearby retirement home. You're a sweetheart. That's nice of you. That just like by your own volition, or is that being part of like a little group or something, like a volunteer group? How did that start? Encouragement card. Keep living. I like it. I hope I want to live as long as I can for sure. So the more encouragement I can get to do so, maybe will help. I don't know. Oh, what are some of the messages contained within? Do you know any of these people personally, or are you just kind of like a blanket? You can do it. I don't know. We love you. Like, love is in the air. I don't know. I love my fellow human type stuff. All right. She screamed and roared with laughter. Interesting. What's up, Eve Star? How's it going? How'd you find the stream today? Привет. Wes Lukashenko. Exactly that. Keep living. We need you. Oh, do you ever go there and play the violin for them or anything? Kruto Tokyak. Yeah, a bunch of stuffed animals started talking to you, right? Kruto Tokyak. Oh, this is great. От Дешевщиц, right? She said it a bit what? Сказала он немного от дешевайца. She said after catching her breath a bit. Yeah, do you have like a connection already to this retirement home? Yeah, she said it, catching her breath a bit. I mean, obviously, yeah, do it for free, but they might even pay you. I don't know. I feel like retirement home people appreciate it a lot, definitely. At your blog, thank you for the follows. How'd you find this stream today? Don't need payment, I have a job. Fair enough, okay. Someone's got a nice paying job. Yeah, I mean, hey, if they offer to pay you extra money, why not? Am I from Russia? No, I'm from the US. I'm streaming although this kind of the background does look like a kind of a Russian field. No, I am from the U.S. I am streaming from the U.S. learning Russian with video games. That is my my MO here. I learn various languages with video games on this stream. Where are you from? Eve Star. Ничего, да. Nothing. Yes. Я посмотрел на бутылку. I looked at the bottle. Мы выпили примерно 2/3. What is this? 2/3? Okay, I should get to making these cards. Yeah, definitely. Don't let me distract you. If you can, leave the stream on. Maybe like, mute it or whatever. But if not, peace. Good luck with your card making. Maybe send in a picture. I don't know if you're in the Telegram or the Discord channel, but if you are, definitely share with the class. I'm sure we'd all like to see one of these encouragement cards. Encouragement cards, don't have to have an age limit. I could use an encouragement card as well. Oh, wait, I think I remember you this thought. Je ne parle français, non, mas I want to learn it for sure. Definitely want to learn it. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm still trying to get it going, develop it further. But, yeah, and definitely, what kind of person would want to have a stream and not have a Discord and Telegram channel with it? That's just crazy. Yeah, that's the channel. Yes, I could always use an encouragement card as well. I mean, you guys are so nice about coming in here and giving encouragements and just sending good vibes. Anyway, I think that's kind of like the same thing. That's the modern day encouragement card. Oh, maybe you know my boyfriend. Tell him he visits you. Maybe. What's his name? Or I guess his TikTok name, perhaps. What's his nick? Is he a Russian speaker, I'm guessing? Oh my god. He was international. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I know Apollo Stone very well. How did you guys meet? Very, very nice guy. Хороший дух. Хороший humor. That's a very, very nice guy. I looked at the bottle, and again, we drink about 2/3. We have here состояние опьянения уже давно себе знать в общем, Алисе видел больше. Okay, what is this? Okay. I went to massage therapy and met him. He was nice to me. Nice. Okay, that's a good way to meet a boyfriend, I guess. You get a massage off the books as well. The state of intoxication was already making itself felt. Alice apparently was speaking with words. Состояние опьянения, right? Because пьет drinks опьянения. Уже давно о себе знает вовсю. It's already making itself apparent. All its might. At least if you can basically, alright. So yeah, she's even more affected by the alcohol, I suppose. Но с другой стороны осталось то, что чуть-чуть. Maybe we can, yeah. On second hand, maybe we can just leave a little behind, right? Well, on second thought, maybe we can leave a little bit, right? Something like that. Yeah, something like that. What is this? Oh, it just traces. What language is this? Moshka. And right? We can just leave a little bit. My name's Mike. What's your name? Eve, I'm guessing. Я вдохнул, я налил полный стакан себе полную Алисы. I inhaled, I exhaled, and someone filled like a full glass or something. Okay, no, I filled a full glass for myself and half for Alice, basically, something like that. Yeah, 720.
Yep. I'll give you a heads up.
Oh yeah, sure. Don't get kicked out. I was probably yeah, that'll work. Let's go on. My name is Anton. You are looking beautiful. Thank you. I'm trying. It's a good hair day, I guess. I suppose. And where are you from? You said you're in France now. What's your откуда твой кровь? Where's your where's your blood from? Maybe start. Yeah, so I pulled a full one for me and a half for Alice. Вот и все. С этими словами он просила бутылки от окна. With those words, she looked through the bottle, basically, something like this. The old okno. She used the bottle as a window. Right. Oh, she threw the bottle out the window. Okay, but person took a old goal. Okay. Если найдут, and what if they find it? Да пофигу. Basically, what they find it? She said, "What is this?" Yeah. Yeah. Да пофигу. I don't care, right? Okay, базированный. Обычный gamer. Мы оба засмеялся. We both laughed, right? Yeah, we both laughed.
Ладно, за присутствующих здесь дам.
Ладно, за присутствующих здесь дам. What the hell is this? The sound of the unmarked police cruiser. V8 police cruiser. Это обычно на русском имеет V8. Rotate to the ladies present here. What? Промечал и прочитай стакан. Again, he had like another drink again from the glass, something like that. Right? Yeah. Ghastly bugs on here. Yeah, mumbled and knocked. Oh, he knocked over the glass. It's not for the character, Mike. It's you. Stop what you're doing right now. Oh my god. He's a cavallero. That's so cavalier. It's a cavallero. Maybe something like this. Alisa posledovela mojemu primeru. Uh-oh. Muy primero. She followed my lead. Yeah, she followed. What does that mean? Alice followed my example. Something like that. Okay, interesting.
Что-то голова кружится.
Oh, что-то голова кружится. What is this? Голова кружится. Roll over. My head hurts. Кружится, or my head feels something. Кружится. My head is spinning, okay? Oh my. On the rest, no несколько уговниц. Now the Dutch she basically rolled her shirt up a bit, something like that. I think. Uh-oh, guys. I'm a bit nervous where we're going from here. Yeah, she undid a few buttons, okay. Ugovnic. Yeah, on the rest, uh-oh. Oshioki, there he is. Perfect, rake. Hello. Okay, good. As soon as I get started with the cards, dinner was ready, so now I'm back. Oh my god. Wait, you're watching TikTok at dinner? Hello, Imani's family / roommate / friend. What are you eating while enjoying this lovely stream that hopefully this game will end? Oh my god. Oh, that's why it looked different. Oshioki, what's going on with you? You're going the right way. Oh my god. You have to take responsibility. Should wait until I've done my time. Okay, very nice, very nice. See, the Russian women are not. They don't make them like that anymore, right? She's gonna wait for me to get out of prison. Okay. I carefully looked at you. Okay. Something like this. They're all distracted. Oh, what is that? Everyone's just like on their watching their own stuff on their phones or something. Or fair enough. That's good, I guess. Everyone's got their own affairs to deal with. But thanks for sharing dinner with me. What do we got? What do you smacking, as they say. What are you having? Oh my god. What do we have here? Неужели он всегда был такой красивый? Why does she always look so good? Uh-oh. Here we go. How'd you get the exact same picture? Nikolai Mucha пришел из YouTube. Может быть. I don't know. What? I think Oshoki's bugging out. Oh, you're missing the Japanese letter though. You don't know how to copy the Japanese letter? Has she always been so... Okay. Неужели он всегда был такой красивый? Oh, great. She's always been so beautiful. Или мне сейчас so красиво, or is everything just beautiful right now, basically? Or is everything beautiful? Remember my name. I'm a danger for public safety. Jesus. What is going on? Напарник. One of my girlfriends. Slaviansky humor. If I was learning another language, this would not happen. Если я был изучал другой язык, это не будет, конечно. This only happens when learning Russian. Alright, let's go on. В любом случае, я не мог заставить себя оторвать от нее взгляд. Basically, I couldn't take my eyes off of her, something like this, I believe. Like that. Detroit BH? I don't even know what Detroit BH is. Detroit Become Human. Okay. In case I couldn't bring myself to take my eyes off of her. Alright. Yeah, I definitely want to play Detroit Become Human. You are so... What is this? Смотришь? So you look so something. Look at me. What is this? You look a hole through me like that. Oh god. So she had. At least zasmeyala. Basically she noticed that I'm looking at her like that. Zasmeyala. What? Oh no, she laughed. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Я смутился и уставил себе под ноги. I got up. I got up on my legs, something like this. I stood up. I think this is insane. Oh my god. I wish there was some way to make that into content, but I was embarrassed and I stood at my feet. Oh. Смотри, раз интересно. Like, let's do something interesting. Смотри, раз интересно. Which is the... Is chat under cyber attack? Perhaps, I'm not sure. Well, that's alright. It's all, look, it's interesting. I'm interested, right? Я закрыл открытый один раз и увидел, как он расслабит рубашку. Basically, he kind of opened one eye and did what? Like, carefully opened one eye. Did what? Okay, I'm sorry, continue on the button. Sure, well. Slovo zastili v goрле. As if the words did what? V goрле? Word, okay, slovo zastili v goрле. His words seem to freeze in his throat. Just in case I'm not on the stream and TikTok anymore, any messages? Nami, yeah, I got it. Понял. He's missing the Japanese letter. Да, и нужно не быть в подобной ситуации. He's like, why do I need to be in these kind of situations? Something like this, right? I believe. Do I really... What do you say? Are his words really needed? Maybe something like that. God, come on, let's get on with it. Jeez, Dalszej. Uh-oh. Poszło to, что и должно было произойти. Okay, so it seems like this is the ending of the game. Further, we went further. What is this? What happened next was what was supposed to happen. Oh my. Well, here we are. Правильность свой десятилетия минуты заниженного состояния. Okay. Well, there we go. That's Russian summer camp, I believe. That would have been hard for you. Yeah. If you install a certain mod, yeah. Okay, понял. All right, very nice, very nice. Well, we did it. Finally. Бесконечно лето, очень концов музыканта. Дай желание не возняко, мне просто было хорошо. It was simply good. What? My desire, what? Alright, there we go. 4 chanski. You feel like it. Okay, great. Let's get that off the screen. Totally перегорели лампочка. Что ли кто-то из нас выключит свет, но комната back, right? So the room is filling with light. Okay, the room plunged in darkness. Yeah, ogladil jej domik vyměnit голову vyšla mysl. Okay, so he left the house. Ogladil, or he looked around the house, right? Ogladil jej domik. He looked around the house and thought occurred. Мне в голову пришла мысль, and a thought came into my head. Oh, what? А где Ульяна?
А что, боишься, что кто-то войдет и увидит нас?
What is this game, bro? Что больше, что кто-то будет и видит нас? Something about us? Funny thing is, the TikTok blocked messages about my copy openly spanned some kind of... Yeah, I think Apollo Stone is well connected, on the close shut. After this. Are you afraid to come in and see us? Ты больше, что кто-то будет и увидит нас? Беззлобно усмехнулась Алиса. Again, she laughed without a word. Всякой может быть. Like basically, let them, something like that. Всякой может быть. What is this? Maybe anything could happen, basically. No. Может быть. Yeah, anything can happen. Всякой может
Я
быть.
попросила ее переночевать у другой девочки.
Я попросил ей переночевать в другой девочке. I asked her, what is this about? Spending the night with other girls? What? I asked her to spend the night with her. Okay. So he lied. Obviously, this was your, yes, this was your, he's like, wait, this was your plan? Wait, this was your, like, basically saying, did you plan this the whole time? Basically, until the officer was her idea and she planned it. Well, again, hey, we don't know what happened here. He just said what happened was what should have happened. Okay, we don't know. I'm still in pure denial, and it's just this vinost вещи. Absolute cinema. I agree, Nikolai Muha.
Заранее планировала?
Все заранее планировала. You planned this earlier?
Не такое, конечно.
No, не такое, конечно. No, not like that, of course. Он вымучил, посмотрел на меня, улыбнулась и закрыла глаза. And she looked at me, smiled and closed her eyes. Да уж, what the hell. Вещи, на которые время пьялся, и которые вскоре услышал тихой послание рядом. What is this, a snore? What is this? She's snoring or something? It's a snore? Yeah, at least I fell asleep. Right, luckily. Alright, базирование. Конечно, напевно, już często забыла голову, положил мел. Значно вертивайся. Okay. What is this? Something had a terrible headache, похоже. Email is начал ветровать, right? It's not like the hops were starting to wear off. Very nice, very nice. What's up, Ish? Bazirovanny. It's interesting that they moved the text to. Make sure you're following me on all these platforms. Apollo Stone. I need as many followers as I can get, so please help me out in getting closer to Russia. So it's interesting they moved the text to. I thought the censored version only removes pictures. Oh, this is the censored version? This is not the original version? Okay, interesting. What is this? Someone seems that female. Yeah, basically, yeah. Sorry, it started to wear off, right? He started to sober up a bit. Лучше виход, в такой ситуации последовать ей примеру и тоже спать. Like I probably should get out of this situation, but I really need to sleep. Basically, something like this. Venom Segex, как Venom Mikul, that's why other situations to follow her example and also get some sleep. Лучше виход, в такой ситуации последовать ей примеру, follow her example и тоже спать, and also sleep. All right. It is the original kind of. Steam used to ban the goon stuff if you had to patch it in. Okay. Имеет смысл. Не успев додумать мысль, я отключилась. Basically, without thinking further, I went to bed, right? Before I could think of a thought, я отключилась. I blacked out. I passed out. Okay. Well.
Всем привет. Возможно, вы меня уже знаете, но представлюсь еще раз.
Who's Sharon?
И я создатель этого мода.
Oh, Sharon, это наш друг, который делал мод звука, да? Можно знаете, что не создает мода, спасибо большое.
Остановилась на этом этапе.
So this time the voice of the game. See, it's done. What is this? What is going on, man? This is absurd. Okay. The game actually stopped.
В процессе озвучки следующего дня, но на это нам нужно немало времени и сил.
Okay. We're in the process of getting voice for the next day. Yeah, so you're gonna have to basically play without the game, right? Продолжил играть с ней. Прошу доиграть прямо сейчас без озвуки. Basically saying, yeah, there's no more. Yeah, right. He dropped the project after the yes, the fun parts, I guess. Okay. Yeah. So it's saying I basically I can wait, or I'll play now. All right. Good luck. Damn. So there's still more. Interesting. Jin Shim. All right. I guess I'm not gonna finish the game. How much is longer? How much is left? Because I think probably. I guess I think I might wait. For. That's why I'm outside. That's why I'm outside, brother. This is the ending. One more day, getting back to IRL, and maybe I'll play it from. I might play it tomorrow. Perhaps. I think I'll finish tomorrow. At this rate, or not tomorrow, but the next time. Next time I'm outside, probably the best idea. Just I'll shoot for 720, but text me if it looks like it's gonna be over sooner. This is alcohol, obviously. It's alcohol. Drink it all. You're good. You have a good career. We have the best careers. All right. So I think I'm gonna save the rest for tomorrow or the next time I play outside. I think tomorrow I might have to play the other anime game. Thank you, Apollo Stone, for racking up the follower count. I see you. I need as many followers as I can. So keep pushing the button. I appreciate you. I really, really do. But I think that's it for today. I think I'm gonna play. I'll finish the game in the next outdoor stream. The next outdoor stream. Obviously, we know Elisa, mój końcówka. Elisa jest очень interesny i udowidno, maybe? I don't even know. It's very, 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 very surprising. Today's been a lot. There's been a lot of surprises, so I really appreciate you guys for bringing them to me. Oshioki 2, SD394. Yeah, I don't want to rush it. So we'll do Jen Shemsh. Nie шестой, два, шесть. Седьмой день будет в будущем. Guys, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for helping to attract new viewers, for being funny, for keeping the chat engaged, for always being active, for sharing whatever comes to your mind, for indulging in my nonsense. I really appreciate you guys. SD394, Apollo, Rake, nice to meet you. If you like what you see, please follow the channel. У меня тоже есть канал Telegram, если хотите узнать, когда я делаю стримы. I think everyone else is on. Mr. Johnson, bro, thank you again for being here. Oshioki, obviously, thank you for sitting through another 6-hour session of English learning. I hope it was great for you. Спасибо за stream. Exactly. Вы же знаете. If you're still John Silver, thank you, man. I appreciate you being here as well. I'm not sure. I'm probably forgetting people, but I apologize. Thank you, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you learned something, and I hope you'll be back at the next one. Next one, hopefully, should be tomorrow. Playing a different anime game, not this game probably, unless I'm playing outside. I'm not sure. So we'll be back until the next one. Much love. Bye bye.